What's up, guys? How you doing today? It's Girls Frontline's first anniversary, and with it came a whole bunch of stuff, including this new opening, actually. But yeah, they had a whole bunch of new features, new events, new characters. So, yup, let's get to it. Hope you guys are doing well. I'll show you what's what. And also, Leva is finally here. And Lena as well, too. We're actually going to be doing technically Lena's event. Because it's actually ending first. And then we'll be doing Leva's event in a different stream. We'll also be going over both of them and rolling for Leva. I don't really know if I want Lena yet, but we'll see. We'll see. But I know I definitely want Leva. So let me show you what's what here. We got its first anniversary celebration page. So much things. I've been through them all already because, you know, it's been out for a little while now. But nope, that's the wrong one. This is Leva's Deep Oblivion, which we'll do in a later stream. I want this track, though, in the background. We'll be going through Intertwined Assault. But before that, let me find them here. Let's check them out. Alright, so first off, Lena. So she support, crowd control, tile, and stealth. She's got Wild Extinction, deals electric damage to the target. If Lena's Confected Index is at or above 3, consumes 3 points to increase damage by 30%. Then she's got Leaping Pursuit, lands at the target location up to 3 tiles away, then deals targeted damage to the nearest enemy. If the Confected Index is at or above 3, consumes 3 points and gains extra command. Then she's got Hunting Strategy, deals electric damage to all enemies within 5 tiles and creates voltage tiles. Applies Conductivity, causing nearby enemies to gain conductivity before being attacked. If the Confectance Index is at or above 3, consumes 3 points to gain stealth. And then she's got King's Authority. When the enemy gains conductivity, Lena gains 1 Confectance Index point. Targeted damage generates voltage tiles around the enemy, gains immunity to all negative effects of electric tiles. There we go. Not status effects. That would be OP. Alright, so she's by herself in this situation. So let's see. Let's start off. Interesting. Oh, no. Carol Elixir too. But let's start off with her special. Alright. And she electrified those tiles. Then she gained her stealth back there. So now... That's funny. They don't even notice her. Of course, she's stealth. Because it would have attacked. So now let's see. So it's 1 tile with, oh, I see, yeah. Got the cross-shaped area of 3 tiles and lands on it. So. Let's see. Nope, that's not going to do it. I'd rather do this instead. Let's have her land. No, don't move. I'm getting used to her. Yeah, that will work too. Even if she lands, yeah, that's cool. Even if she lands diagonally of it. Well, let's do this. And then she can go again, too. Nice. Not bad at all. Now he's gonna attack her. And it took damage from the electric tile, yeah. Adds electric weakness to enemy units in the area. When enemy units on the affected tile suffer AoE damage, a tile reaction is triggered. That's what happened. Dealing fixed damage equal to 30% of attack and removes the tile effect. If the AoE damage is electric or hydro, the fixed damage dealt increases to 60% of attack. Deals double damage to large targets. Considered an electric tile. Nice. Okay, so that's how Lena works. Oh, she wasn't done talking. So not bad, like I said, not bad at all. But now, let's try out Leva. Been waiting for Leva, so I'm excited. She gets a little special intro. And Lena's here too. Belka. And Andoris. That makes sense though. The electric team. So, Sentinel, single target burst, break conversion. She's got rational suppression. Selects one direction and deals AoE electric damage to all enemy targets within the skill's effective range. Applies negative charge to them and generates voltage tiles. Then she's got Order Disruption. Deals AoE electric damage to the target and all enemy units around it. Against targets with negative charge, damage and stability damage dealt are increased. After that, Quantum Calculation. Leva deals AoE electric damage to all enemy units around herself and generates voltage tiles. She gains Overclocking Strike. And if she deals overflow stability damage, she deals additional electric damage instead. After this attack, Leva can use the active skill Superconductive Strike. And then she's got Fox's Scheme. At the start of the turn, or when she triggers a voltage tile reaction, Leva gains 1 stack of superconductive code. When Leva has positive charge, electric damage dealt is increased. If an enemy target within attack range gains negative charge, performs emergency support on said target, dealing melee electric damage and gaining Confectix Index. If this kills the enemy target, applies negative charge to the nearest enemy unit within range. Okay. So, positive charge, negative charge, superconductive code. Gotcha. Alright, we'll just have to see her in action as well, too. Because I remember Belka, she has the, was she negative? Negative charge, conductivity, yeah. And then, what did Andoris do? She has her auto turrets, positive charge. And Lena, she doesn't have the charges, but conductivity. That's what that is. Alright. So we can't use her ultimate just yet, because she doesn't have enough Confectix Index. But what we can do... Let's see. Order Disruption does... Yeah, within 7 tiles dealing AoE electric damage. Alright, so let's put her here, and then do that. I wish I could get more enemies in it. Oh, wait. Hold on. If I put it here. That works. Yeah. The AoE electric damage. Well, that's just gonna die, but... That poor enemy. Okay, so that's how that works, though. She starts beating on it. Put in doors here. She's the electric tank. And then let's see. Ah, but no. What about this? So it won't die. If I move her here instead. Ah, so close. You know what? Screw it. Wow, that's not even worth it. Trying to see which one would do the most damage to it. Yeah, sure. And she electrified the field, so that's fine. It summoned another, but she's in stealth anyway. So doing that, like just leaving her there, it doesn't matter. That is one really cool thing about Lina. Let me speed up their turn. Alright. So now we can use her special, because she has enough. That's a large area. So, with that said, hold on. Ooh. Hold on. Let's put without if I move her here instead. That's fine. Because it's gonna kill those two and then we'll just kill the rest. Just electro punches the ground. Then they all well. Oh, I guess because they were clones once the originals died. That was it. Okay. So there you go. That was both Lina and Leva in action. Let's go check out their guns as well too. So for Lina, she's got the... I'll pronounce that correctly. Lowenjunges. Yeah. Her imprint is increases damage to Viegers plus by 2.5%. If the target has paralysis, increase the damage dealt by an additional 2.5%. And its ability is Lion's Roar. When applying conductivity, deals additional fixed damage equal to 9% of attack, along with a 15% chance to apply paralysis for one turn. Okay. And it's got attack and attack boost on it. Conductivity is damage taken is converted to paralysis, considered an electric buff. Command Prohibition disallows the use of basic attacks and active skills, considered an electric debuff. Okay. And we got Schlitzohr. And her imprint is damage dealt to targets with electric debuffs is increased by 2.5%. Damage dealt to Gerard group units is increased by 2.5%. That's good, just with electric debuffs, period. And then Baiting the Trap. Electric damage dealt to enemies with negative charge is increased by 10%. Electric damage dealt to enemies instability break is increased by 15%. Okay. Nothing extremely crazy or anything, but yeah, just your usual damage boost 10%, and then stability break 15%. And then negative charge, I think I'm gonna have to look at it again, but I think negative charge is just part of her kit, so it would just work. Also attack and attack boost. So with this being anniversary and also me waiting for Leva, yeah, we're gonna go for both. So let's start here first. Here we go. Hopefully we can get her sooner than later. I also think she has an outfit too that we'll look at. So not that one, sadly. Cheetah. or A. As always. I have so many of those receipts too. So if we have to, I mean, I think we'll be fine. I've saved up quite a bit for both her and her weapon. I click skip. Okay, I was about to say. We got Groza. That's 2. Damn. I think Silver and Blood absorbed all the luck. But those were some damn good pulls. Ugh. I don't know why, but in certain games, it hurts more than others. Here we go. That's 50. We also have to win, too. That's another thing. All guns. Just guns. No! Wow. I am surprised. Looks like we're hitting, so 18 more. There we go. Is it going to be her, is the question. We'll soon be in a closer partnership than ever before. Aren't you looking forward to it, Commander? Oh, yeah. There we go. It was worth it. All the pulls were worth it. Now we just need her gun. Can we get 2? No. Okay. But we did succeed in getting Leva. Is this Umusume with gun? No, it's not. Watch. Now someone's gonna make a game. It's gonna be whatchamacallit, it's gonna be horse girls with guns. I mean, what? Dino Blade is a thing. They gave dinosaurs swords, so it could happen. What's up, Geller? Let's see. Hopefully the gun will come sooner than she did, in less pulls. And you know what? I think we will do that as well too. We'll liquidate some pulls, since I have so many saved up for the standard banner as well. Oh man. This is what saving up for eons looks like. Praise our in Jesus. I'm trying. Alright, so no gun. Damn. Skip. That's 2. I don't... No. That wasn't gold. That was 3. 4. Okay. Is it going to be her weapon, though? I remember its name actually, Schlitzohr. Come on. Wow. Yes? I think that's it? Yep. There we go. Okay. That wasn't so bad at all. So, we have her weapon. We're gonna have to look at her, what her dupes do as well too, just to see. But it's also these. I mean, it's anniversary. We might as well just start wasting stuff, because why not? So yeah, with this banner, you can you get to choose who you want. But out of all of them, I use Kyungju the most. What the banner girl do? She's pretty much the leader of the electric team in general. She creates an electric field and negative charge. Yeah, she has lots of AoE stuff and does heavy damage. We'll be using her when we go through the story, for sure. Both her and her sister, Lena, are both out. So, the reason why I'm still saving though, not just going all out, is because there are some characters that I know aren't, that haven't come to global yet, that I want coming out next year. So I'm saving up for them as well too. But let's waste some pulls here and see how this goes. Because you can choose them and... there we go, and weapons too. So let's do this. See what we get. I want another Kyungju. Sharkry. Damn. That's 3. So you buy the Pikachu of Uma Musume? Pretty much. It's like pretty much. 4, 5, nothing. 6, yo. Oh wait, was that gold? I didn't even see it, but there she is. We got her. Oops. I didn't even notice. But we've already seen her intro and everything. You know what? Let's keep going. Because why not? See, there was no gold there last time. So was that a fake out? I'm pretty sure it didn't have fake outs though. You could always tell. So you can, I know you can always tell by Maylin's, by her stance. See, no golden lights. Unless they change something. Oof. We've got tons of pulls here. I'm kind of just liquidating. Blood for the blood guy. Gotcha. Jesus. There we go. Okay. Who's it gonna be? Moisten. Okay. The Gaunt. The irony though, with her being part of the electric team too. But we already had her. What's up, Bang Fam?
ああ、とってもめんどくさいことでも起きちゃったんですか？
Coffin.
コル君が手伝ってあげましょうか。
Haven't seen her intro in so long. Any more? Nope. Okay. Oh, when I said we're pulling, we're pulling. There was no gold there. I should just skip. Let me see. I'm watching her stance, though. That's what's happening. Alright, that was blue. Nope. We're just kind of going until we get another gold or orange. There we go. All right. Caroling. Okay. The bunny. So who is it? Polish J. Yeah, that's her. Sweet. That's disgusting accuracy. Kyungju. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. But we're not done yet. Because now, since we own all the characters, let's just go for the weapons, because why not? Who needs what? I forgot. Paritya. That's for her. I do have her. So, let's start there. Nothing. Nope. That's 20. 30. Jeez. 40. You know what it is? We completed our main objective with Leva. And so it's just whatever. There we go. Hopefully it's actually her weapon. Or one that we don't have. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Sweet. Optical illusion. Okay. Pretty sure that's it, right? Wait. No. Is it? No, yeah, Paritya. There she is. About to say. Alright. So we got that. Let's move on to Hestia. Oh, wow. Well then. Hopefully that's it. No. Wait, whose gun is this? Platena. Oh, her name escapes me. The one who likes to look at the stars.
どうも僕
Who
に
is this?
何か手伝えることはある
Whatchamacallit? Yeah, with the star on her head. Litara. Couldn't remember her name. So hopefully the next one should be it. Nope. It would be nice if we just one-tap that one. We have 82 left now. Nothing. Okay. I want to say this should be it, if I remember correctly how the banner works. Yeah, there it is. Hestia. Litara again? Yeah. I'll get rid of everything that stands in the commander's way. Oh! Faye. Is Hestia for her? Because she uses the pistol. What's up, Wriggle? Well, a nerd, USA, US guns, guns, guns. That's right. Guns, guns, and more guns. That's what's happening. Let me see something. Where is Hestia? Is that for Faye? Yeah, it is. That is for Faye. Oh, that's awesome. We got both her weapon and another Faye. Cool. So now, last but not least, Mezzaluna for Sabrina. So let's choose that. And then also, I couldn't remember... Tololo. There we go. Platena's for Tololo. Yeah. Actually, seeing her picture here made me remember her name. What's up, Jean? A gunblade? Cool. Yeah, she does. She uses her pistol and her axe. You got Faye and her gun in the same pool. Yeah. But Mezzaluna, we've got 52 pulls before we have to dig into these, and I don't want to do that. So, all right, we'll give this its 52 pulls, I guess. We're just liquidating because anniversary. They should put lightning in this game. That would be funny. One of my friends, Lightning is his absolute favorite character. And yes, her freaking what's her... Wait, did she have a gunblade? I think so, yeah. So that's 20. Uh-oh, it's 30. Here's what we're gonna do. One single pull. Two. Closer. Alright, 2 more pulls. Damn. If not, it's gonna have to wait until next year. A whole year of saving again. And go. Damn. Well, that's that. We liquidated all of the standard pulls. It's like, yup. Also, Andorus and Michti are back too, for anyone who wanted them as well. There was something else that they... Yeah. This custom procurement weapons. Elite item guaranteed after 7D accesses. First guaranteed access is guaranteed to be a selected item. So there's this here, and you can select the weapon. I haven't checked on a lot of things. I was waiting until we streamed it. What the heck is Maid's Rules? Who's that even for? Oh, Centeraci. Okay. And then there's also this one here. After 80 pulls, first guaranteed access is guaranteed to be the selected item. So yeah. And you get to choose from, well, I guess this roster here. Let's see. Yep. So I'll throw Centeraci up there. You can change the doll anytime. Okay, yeah. So there, I'll just throw Centeraci up there. And then for this, we might as well just throw her gun up there, because why not? So that's there. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh. Yeah, sure. Off to the refitting room. Where is she? There she is. Leva. We got her. And Schlitzohr. Her gun as well, too. It's like, yep. So let's check out her fortifications. So she's got Fox's Scheme. Level 2. Emergency support can be triggered one additional time. If an enemy unit with negative charge dies with Leva's attack, within Leva's attack range, she gains 1 stack of superconductive code. When she has positive charge, electric damage dealt is increased to 25%. Then damage multiplier is increased to 130%. At the end of the action, Leva gains 1 stack of superconductive code, which was what again? Critical rate is increased by 5%. Critical damage is increased by 7%. Maximum of 4 stacks. At 4 stacks, the buff holder gains superconductive chain for 1 round. Considering an electric buff cannot be cleansed, and the superconductive chain is attack is increased by 10%. Considered an electric buff cannot be cleansed. Quantum calculation level 2. Depending on the number of stacks of superconductive code expended, the damage multiplier of superconductive strike is increased to 75, 90, 120, or 180%, and the stability damage dealt is increased to 1, 2, 4, or 8 points. When using superconductive strike, ignores 15% of the target's defense. After this skill, Leva gains 1 stack of superconductive code. So that's be her 1, 2, 3. Her S3, then S4, applies paralysis to all enemy targets within the skill's effective range for 2 turns. The critical damage for this skill is increased by 25%. S5, damage multiplier is increased to 90%, and Leva cleanses all debuffs on self before making the attack. The multiplier from overclocking strike is increased to 8%, which was what? When the target's stability is at 0, excess stability damage is converted to electric damage, dealing additional electric damage to the target equal to overflow stability damage amount times 8% of attack. This will not trigger negative charge. Considered to be a buff, cannot be cleansed. And then negative charge, we read that before. And then finally, Fox Scheme level 3. She can use the active skill Superconductive Strike once after using the active skill Rational Suppression or Ordered Suppression. At the start of the turn, she gains an additional stack of superconductive code. Wait, what? Wow. So then, yeah. That's Oh, for 1 round. Okay. That's what it stacks then. At 4 stacks, the buff holder gains superconductive chain. So, interesting. And then Leva's attack is increased by 15% the first time she reaches 4 stacks of superconductive code in a battle. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I don't know her kit by heart now, or yet, so I'm gonna have to just play with her some more and see what's what. But she, like I said, she's a big electric AoE monster, basically, to sum her up. Probably gonna try and get Lena, I guess. I was thinking about it, but I'm just like, There's still how many days? We have... No, she ends in 2 days. Okay, so yeah, she ends in 2 days. They both end in 2 days. Yeah, they all end in 2 days. That's right. This segment ends in 2 days because there is whatchamacallit coming out. There's another character. I forgot her name. The one with the megaphone. She was a Diner Gate actually before it turned into T-Doll. But yeah. So you have 2 days pretty much to decide who you want off of these current banners. Well, except for the choice banners, they end in 23 days. So there you go. Got the Endora skin for free without the gacha. Nice. If you're getting Leva, then you should probably get Lena. Like I said, I'm thinking about it. We'll see. But I know I definitely want to Leva. So let's go back and level her up. Then of course we'll check out her animations and stuff, and she has an outfit as well too. I don't remember if Lena has one. She got that strong arm. Keep going. We should be able to get her to max level. 40. 50. And these will be the last time, so. And. Yep. Leave a punch. Gun. And then her weapon. Perfect. 60. Done. Now it's just the attachments. I should have the attachments I want already for her. Actually, I think that was fine. No. Wait. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Oh, come on. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Why am I missing it? Electric boost. There we go. I already farmed a bit for certain parts that I wanted, so hopefully I should have, yeah. Yep. Done. Okay. So she is all set. I'll work on leveling them up later, just so we, just so we can go through the event and everything. New skin. Oh, that's right. Through the event, I just been doing the daily stuff for the events before we, went through the story. So yeah, there was, no, that was from last event, but there's this one here. I'm just like, that doesn't look too bad, actually. See? It's got lightning on it. That makes it stronger, right? Kung Fu Diner Gate. Yeah, Robelia. It's like, yep, she's coming up next. The only thing that I can't stand about the skins... Let me see something. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you can't see all the other attachments like that you put onto it. That's the messed up thing. Let's see how it looks on her, though. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I don't know. What do you guys think? But yeah, that's how it looks with the skin. It's the equivalent to, painting flames on your car so it goes faster. Dang, she hacked that dude's vision. Oh, you're watching the PV4? But yeah, so let's check out her animations first. This is from far away. That's what happens when you tap her head. Gun. She's like, nice lightning painting. Leg. What about the badge here? Nothing? Nope, nothing there. Feet? Nothing there. Okay, that's the same. No matter which leg you click, she does that. Now what happens? Chest? Ah, there you go. Nice. And when you zoom in, she does that. And then when you tap on her head, let's see. Okay, so that's just what she does when you zoom in. Side. Sometimes there are side animations. Oh. I guess that was from the back. I guess that was the back one instead. Yeah. And then just smiles at you. What if you zoom out? Nothing? No. Okay. Oh, actually, these two guns on her back. No. Alright. So now, she does have an outfit. I don't think we can look at it from here, or, well, we should be able to. This is her outfit. Now, when I saw it, because they showed this during the stream and stuff and everything too, when I saw it, I'm just like, I mean, it's just like, it's fancy. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like, it's a little lacking in certain areas. That's all. Let's see if the animations are different. Nah, plain. Yeah. I'm just like, oh, too yeah, or what are you trying to say, Real? Are you saying it's too flat? But yeah, it's like, no, like I said, my perfectly honest opinion and thoughts. So I think her original look looks much better than this. I mean, it's pretty, but no razzle dazzle. Yeah, that's what it is. Like I said, it's fancy, but there's nothing to it. Flat is justice. I do agree. It's like there are quite a few characters where it's like flat is justice. But not in this outfit, I'm sorry. It's like that's the thing. Yeah, she basically she has the same animations and stuff though. It's like that's the thing. Yeah. It's like, so nothing too different. But there you have it. Still wanted to show it off and everything, of course. Let me put some frills on my sheet. Oh no! Ow! The dress is fine, but her shoes are bad. But let me see. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, there's no razzle dazzle. It's not really special or anything. It's like, okay, it's fancy, but that's it. But that's her. Let's go to the shop real quick because I don't remember if Lena had one though. Custom skin? No. Outfit boutique. So, actually, I am glad that we came here because, again, with the anniversary, they added a bunch of stuff and outfits as well too. You have Kukai's Cerulean Breaker. It's like that's this one here. So I haven't looked at these, by the way. So this is gonna be new to me too. So she fixes her hat there and the glasses. Wait, instead of she pulled out, she did the baton thing like before. So what happens when you zoom in? She does that and checks herself. Gun. What's up, Metal Wolf? I need my skins to do what Endorse does to my brain. Yeah, Endorse's is nice too. No, stop. Stop doing things. I'm trying to click. That's chest area? Nothing? Eh, I tried. Leg? Oh. Okay, no. She had that one. I do know that she has a special ultimate animation though. So that's just the gun again from the side. What about from the back? Anything? Uh-oh. She pulled out the baton. Okay, so yeah. It doesn't seem like there's... I don't think there's anything from the back, then? But they seem to be her regular animations. So it's just the outfit itself, but then this is the new ultimate animation here. She's surfing. Actually, let me click. Let me see. Delect Whisper. Let's see. Oh, the interactive story scene. Okay, that comes with this interactive 3D background that you can swap on the main screen, exclusive background music, ultimate skill animation, outfit effects, accessory change. That's right. And then corresponding portrait. Oh, doll dormitory. And interactive with the dormitory. So yeah, it does come with a bunch of other stuff too. But that's for Klukai. Then you got Midnight Whisper for Andoris. Just similar to Belka's Halloween outfit. That's what this one looks like. So this one has accessories as well too, as you can see. But I'm guessing her animations are going to be the same too. Let's see. Yeah. They're the same. But it hits nice still. A little bit nicer. Also, the tail. It does indeed whisper. She's got the veil and everything. So then, what else? Yeah. She's got her regular animations. Okay. So we have seen them and gone through them before as well too. What about the zoom in? She called you a good boy and patted your head. But that's for Andoris. We saw Leva's. Yes, Lena. She does have this one. So for comparison, actually we'll start zoomed out. That's when you tap the gun. Let's see, what about legs? Anything? Oh. Go back. It has different parts. Oh, you mean for endorse it? Can you see the parts here if you don't own it though? I don't know if you can. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So, the horns. This is the headwear part. Ah, that's why you can't choose them while you're in this mode zoomed in. Okay. But the headwear. And then you got the wide one. So normal. Second one. Third one. And you can, yes, you can mix and match, by the way. So you can change the top as well too. Original. That's 2. And that's 3. And also the leg wear. So standard. Number 2. And then fishnet. So there you go. And then yes, you still can take a look. Just like this if you like. Yes, yeah. Exactly. I really like these for the headwear. So there you have it. So with that said, yeah, I must have just not noticed that. So I have to definitely check on everybody's then to make sure. Did hers have? Let me see something. If you go to details, I don't know if you can look at this. Wait, no, we did 4. Ah, you have to click preview. That's why. Before, I just went like this. That's what it is. Thank you, Wriggle. Yeah. I forgot they had parts with these. So for Klukai's, we've got normal, number 2, and then 3. Wait, are those hearts? I just realized that those are hearts. Or no, the third one is a heart. And for her top, normal, number 2 with the the veils, and then 3. 1, 2, 3, and for leg wear, standard, number 2, and number 3. So it doesn't change too much. It's pretty much just the, hold on. Can we get a better angle? Yeah, the pattern on the bottoms for these. Okay. And then back to Lena. Let's see if hers has any. Actually, hold on. No. She has none. No accessories. Damn. So Lena doesn't have any parts either. We learning tonight, yeah. So we were checking out her animations and everything in her normal version first for comparison. So let's see. Stomach, nothing. Chest, nothing. Head. Okay. What about the pouches? So that's just that. Side? No? Nothing? That's just leg. Alright, so if you're zoomed in, what does she do? Okay. That's the zoomed in one. And then from behind. Oh. I think I clicked leg by mistake. I make sure to check everywhere just because sometimes you just discover things and sometimes you have to be at the exact right angle. Yeah, see? There we go. She's like, what are you doing? Let's go. Yup. I clicked on her butt. That's what happens. Okay. And now, Vitality Magic. So, I don't think it has anything because it just says gift, but it does look nice. Those shoes. Super idle. Wait, is that a? It's a ducky. She's got a rubber ducky with a crown. Yeah, no, her color scheme in this is really nice. The yellowish orange goes with her hair and everything, and the white. Let's see. Then there was Centeracy. Now this one's is the friend assist one as well too. So how this one works is if you get the friend assist, it actually lowers the cost of the blue coins needed for this one. You can pretty much get it for 10. That's the lowest it says here. It's like I haven't done anything with it. I really should, but there's still 23 days left as well too. But can we actually view it? Oh yeah, we can. So this is what Centeracy's looks like. And let's see, swimsuit and then gift. So after wearing this outfit, the doll can be placed in the crew deck's Mirage Terrace. So let's see. So can I join your clan on Silver and Blood? What's up, Dragon? Actually, Wriggle is the leader of the clan in Silver and Blood. So yeah. But say, yeah, it should be open. But Centeracy, now I don't actually have Centeracy. Every time she shows up, there's someone else. She shows up with someone else that I want more. One day. So that was the gun. The maid. Nothing for feet. Oh. There you go. Ta-da. I don't know where she pulled that out from, but I'm drinking it anyway. And when you zoom in, let's see. Side. The maid bow. And then from behind. Oh no, I accidentally clicked the gun. That was the from behind one. Yeah. The knife. She starts inspecting it, but then when she realizes it's you, she's like, oh, she just puts it away. Now, from far away, I forgot. Yeah, there you go. There was this one here. So yeah, just her normal ones, but just in this outfit. And no parts. And was that it for the outfits? I think so. They did, well, they also brought back a lot of outfits with the discount and stuff as well too. So if you missed out on some, they brought some back. Actually, is that all of them? They might have brought all of them back actually. Huh. But yeah. Okay, cool. It's like, yup. Let's see. I think that was mostly everything. Well, there's other features as well too, but we're not gonna go over those. But they did add a lot of different features in general and QOL stuff, so. But alright. We rolled. We got a lot of characters. We got Leva, most of all, and her weapon. Now it's story time. There is the crew deck as well too, but we can do that afterwards. So, Intertwined Assault. So I've already been doing the supply exchange. That's just, you know, the usual. Challenge mode I haven't gone through yet. We can do that after the story as well. And then I don't think this one has the mini games. I think Leva's event does. But we're actually going through Intertwined Assault, which is Lena's for the most part. Forge ahead in the darkness, uncover the truth amidst deception and mystery, and find the way to the future. Let's see. Under the undercurrents, the butterfly flaps its wings, and the storm begins brewing. Inside the Elmo's ops room, Deer, who had originally planned to leave by this time, changed his schedule and instead started throwing himself into researching 3rd gen doll technology after I brought Blue Sphere's frame aboard. Wait. We did? I'm trying to remember that. I remember Blue Sphere, of course, but I forgot that we did that. His research report indicates that Blue Sphere's Boojum cells become drastically more active whenever Melanie is near. I rejected his suggestion to repair Blue Sphere's frame by having Melanie remain in close proximity to it long term. If Helena and Melanie really do have close ties to 3rd gen doll technology, the partnership between Paradise and the Orlog conglomerate might be closer than I imagined. Repairing a 3rd gen doll requires loads of expensive materials, but the use of Boojum tissues will allow us to significantly lower the material cost. I don't know. That sounds some that sounds like some Resident Evil stuff. The catch is that Boojum cells are somewhat difficult to control. Yeah. From what we have observed with Blue Sphere's frame, high Boojum cell activity results in large-scale cell division, with the cells attempting to simulate and construct a variety of torsos. If we want to control and limit cell activity within a specific range, I'm not capable of doing that yet. We could let Melanie try it, though. I'm not keen on taking in a ticking time bomb aboard the Elmo before we figure out how Boojum cells operate. Yeah. Blue spheres and sextants situations are very different. I do remember that we have sextants with us as well too. Blue Sphere's command permissions haven't been edited yet. So not only is it extremely likely that she'll reveal the Elmo's coordinates to the conglomerate upon waking up, she might attack us too. Are we really just going to leave a third-gen doll like this without repairing her fully? Yes. What agony. I've already asked Seer to send me a cryo preservation chamber as soon as possible. Boojum cell activity drops drastically in extremely low temperature environments. Like freaking alien. This will ensure that Blue Sphere's state stays completely under our control, freeing us from the need to constantly monitor her and preventing her from suddenly reawakening. Melanie will finally be able to relax once the cryo-preservation chamber arrives. She hasn't dared to move around the Elmo ever since Blue Sphere's arrival. Commander, here's the latest report on Blue Sphere. Please rest easy in the fact that Blue Sphere's frame has been under monitoring ever since her arrival aboard the Elmo. So far, her frame has not displayed any self-repair capabilities. She will always be a potential threat to the Elmo if we just leave her be in this state forever. Seer is set to deliver the cryo-preservation chamber today, right? Correct. Kukai has already gone ahead to receive Miss Seer. Wait, what? Today? Okay, so what? Okay, welcome back. I'll be taking my leave then, Commander. There's still time for me to do some research in the lab before Seer arrives. You can just help me say hi to her. Just tell her that I'm still busy with my research. No, just tell her that I'm sleeping. Dear, are you telling me that you're sleeping while standing right now? Okay, so yeah. There she is. Seer. Can I join your clan, Silver and Blood? Wait, we answered that already. Oh, well, I guess you were AFK, but yeah, whatchamacallit? Wriggle's actually the leader. And he said, yeah, he said he thought you were in already, and it's open. Well, I am indeed feeling kind of sleepy. Deer relaxes all of a sudden. He yawns, and in just a few seconds somehow manages to adopt the appearance of a haggard man who's exhausted himself after several days of obsessive research. Only the geriatrics in our family would fall for that terrible acting of yours. Damn. You need the UID. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know it by heart. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what it was named either. But yeah, Rickle's the one in charge of it. You gladly conduct research on third-gen dolls for days on end, even if you had to forego food and drink. Well, all for the sake of our family, I say. Seer shoots Deer a disdainful look. Deer gives her a sheepish smile before leading her to me. So I'm guessing they're brother and sister, or I don't know. I'm guessing brother and sister because Seer, Deer. It's been many years since we last met. I'm glad to see you again. He who blows through the yellow zones like a storm with an all-powerful faction. The one who grasps cutting-edge third-gen doll technology in his hands. The Lord of the Yellow Zone. The Commander. What's with all those extraneous titles? Hell, neither do I, and I log in every day. Exactly. I'm just like, I don't know. Sear the deer in the pen. Deer has been praising you to high heaven in his comms to convince our family to collaborate with you. This is the best return on investment ratio that our family will ever see. If we miss out on this chance, we'll regret it for life. Don't miss this, so you should come right over. Right now. Quickly. And so I dropped everything I was working on, pulled every string I could, and sacrificed an unspeakable amount of tangible and intangible resources to deliver this cryopreservation chamber via helicopter. Dear, do you have any idea just how costly it was to facilitate the rapid arrival of this cryopreservation chamber and myself into the Yellow Zone without trouble, on top of the transport and the chamber's cost? I see that you've crossed out most of the items on my request list. Surely our family can afford to send one cryopreservation chamber. Novians. Yes. Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure that's it. You owe her your body now. The Orlog conglomerate has always had a monopoly on third-gen doll technology. While they didn't outwardly refuse to share the technology, there is an enormous price to pay if one wishes to get their hands on it. But now, we can completely skip over the Orlog conglomerate and still conduct research on third-gen dolls. This is a perfect opportunity for us to collaborate with Commander and satisfy all parties involved. I do hope that this is a collaborative effort and not just you giving away our family's resources for free. I'm willing to entrust the third-gen doll research to Deer. I'm also willing to let him share any related research findings with your family. Now that sounds a lot better. Still, remember not to overshare before we manage to figure out everything we need to know about third-gen dolls, as that might endanger all of us. There's no need to worry. I do not agree with widely publicizing info about third-gen dolls either. I will also strictly control who gets to access such information, even within our family, to ensure no risk of information leaks. Tsubarashi. Great. Then I'll take charge and stay aboard the Elmo to conduct research. No way. The Elmo's coordinates may be classified, but I won't allow Deer to use that as an excuse to avoid me by setting up a one-way communication channel in the name of security. Besides, Third-gen doll research is a massively important matter that requires a thorough implementation of security measures. Firstly, the research must be conducted at a safe location. Secondly, complete disclosure of all data and findings to me must be enforced. Thirdly, my people are to be stationed at the research grounds long-term. Those are the requirements that have to be met before I will agree to this collaboration. We're just doing research on third-gen dolls. There's no need to be this tense. Are you sure that you're only conducting research on third-gen dolls? The fact that you need a cryopreservation chamber to minimize cell activity in something allows one to make some pretty bold guesses. Am I right to guess that there's something special about third-gen dolls that goes beyond the materials they are constructed with or how complex their neural clouds are, Commander? I knew that altering the report wouldn't stop Seer from finding out what she wants to know. So, were biological cells used in the manufacturing process of third-gen dolls? Yeah, they were. Are the cells human or animal in origin? It's just like, yeah, about that. So... yeah. Well, we can't be sure at this point in time. I mean, we know. Oh, damn. She knows. So it's neither. Stop guessing. I refuse to give you any sort of reply. Judging by this reaction and attitude of yours, something worse than normal human cells? Could it be cells from people affected with ELID? Deer turns his head to the side and pretends to take an interest in the scenery offered by the Elmo's ops room. He desperately avoids eye contact with Seer while glancing at me for help. Third-gen doll research must not be conducted within the Elmo for the sake of safety. I understand. How about we establish a research facility in the Yellow Zone? I'll choose somewhere absolutely safe. Now that's a surprise. Could be cells with horse DNA. ELID horses. Now that's a surprise. Knowing how cautious you usually are, I thought you would establish it somewhere within our family's sphere of influence. The green zones and white zones are watched more closely than you think. Secrecy is of utmost importance for this particular matter. We are both familiar with the commander's capabilities. It won't be difficult for him to guard a research facility long term within the Yellow Zones. A research facility in the Yellow Zone? I see. You can provide us with the location for the facility if you wish, or we can do it ourselves. I'm fine with both. Just know that Deer has no official right to remain aboard the Elmo until our partnership is officially confirmed. But rest assured that once we do confirm our partnership, Deer will be officially appointed to work with you as our family's representative. Alright. I still have other work to do, so I'll be off. Whether it's materials for experiments, resources, or research staff, I can provide them all. Hope to hear back from you soon. You got Lena and still have juice. Nice. Deer keeps asking me to keep him updated on Blue Sphere's condition till the very moment he leaves. Judging by Seer's attitude and behavior during my discussion with her, third-gen dolls seem to be much more highly regarded than I thought. Commander, are you planning to set up a research facility in the Yellow Zone? Blue Sphere will be as dangerous as unexploded ordnance till the moment she leaves the Elmo. The cryopreservation chamber is simply a stopgap measure. Melanie and Helena should ideally be kept far away from those third-gen dolls. As for the research facility, it'll likely be a long-term mission. I haven't thought out how we are going to arrange that yet. The commander is right. Best to remove any possible threats aboard the Elmo ASAP. That's a good thing for Melanie and the commander. Remembering her own irregularities, Groza lowers her head in silence. What I saw before might be a prelude to what is coming. I want to keep everyone safe and ensure no harm comes to the commander. Perhaps leaving would be the best option. If Blue Sphere is to be studied outside of the Elmo, we will need someone to ensure safety during the experimentation process. So, yeah, it looks like they're finally going back into Groza's irregularities as well too. I wonder if she's gonna learn the cause. Is it gonna get better, or is it gonna get worse before it gets better? I'm willing to take up the responsibility of monitoring Blue Sphere's condition during the research process. This is to ensure that no threats that arise during experimentation will be able to harm the Elmo and the commander. Lost to 50-50 because moisten the god trying to stay relevant. That's hilarious and ironic because we lost the 50-50 or a 50-50 to moisten as well too on the standard banner. But she's electric. Oh. We haven't even confirmed our partnership with Deer and Seer yet. Are you already planning to leave the Elmo, Groza? No, I never had any intention to leave the Elmo. It's just that... A tinge of panic flashes across Groza's face. She clenches up her fist and instinctively blurts out a refutation. But she lowers her head a few seconds later, forcing herself to suppress her emotions. Hey, what's up, Boot? This is a task that you will have to assign to someone. I won't be able to stay with you for the duration of this research, but I'll do my best to endure the loneliness. Mei-ling. Are you going to leave, leader? Is it because of work? It'll likely be a long-term mission. I'm planning to take on the responsibility of monitoring Blue Sphere's condition. Oh, and Commander, Blue Sphere has been placed in the cryopreservation chamber, so all cell activity is reduced to near zero now. Do we really still need someone to monitor her all day long? Yes, because it's not zero, it's near zero. Why did Leader propose to leave the Elmo by herself? It's way too dangerous to send her on the mission alone. Taking a break from Yote to hang out. Welcome. It's really good in Japanese with subtitles. Gotcha. I'll have to check out some of your playthrough. I won't let Groza go on this mission alone. Sierra's not mentioned the specific location for the research facility in her proposal yet. We'll only move forward with this collaboration once a suitable location to station Blue Sphere is found. But Blue Sphere will continue to be a potential threat just by being here. So for the sake of safety, perhaps it's best to leave as soon as possible. I won't make my companions leave just because of a risk like this. But you, Groza, jumped at the chance to take on this mission that would move you away from the Elmo. You sound like you were going to bid farewell to all of us, leader. They're on to you, Groza.
エルモ号を降りるだなんて一言も言った覚えはないわよ。
It's okay to remain, even if there's a risk? Groza heaves a sigh of relief, seemingly moved by my words. She seems much more relaxed now, lifting her head with a relieved smile. Because, yeah, we noticed that she was acting weird before, too. We don't know exactly what's going on, but yeah.
指揮官と離れ離れになるつもりはみじんもないもの。
I don't want to be separated from you.
あなたに必要とされる限り。
I won't leave as long as you still need me, Commander.
そのなんだ
I'll make proper arrangements to deal with Blue Sphere in time. We can take it easy for a bit since we have her in the cryo preservation chamber.
まずは体制を整えよう
Our priority is to rest and recuperate at this point in time. Yeah, the Elmo needs some downtime for recovery. And after all the combat we've been through lately, everyone needs time to rest as well. And we need to find Mei Ling's special drinks, her stash of drinks.
そうだなメイリンいつもお疲れ様
Which she keeps hiding, but we keep finding anyway. Thank you for your hard work, Mei Ling.
指揮官もお疲れ様です。さてと、リビウに着くまでに
It's
エルモ
alright.
号の状態
We're on
を
our way
一
to
通り確
Lviv,
認して、
so I'll have to make sure that the
水を
Elmo is in
片っ端から
tip-top
修理してお
conditions
くか。
before we arrive. There's lots of modules waiting to be repaired.
あ、そういえば、
By the way, Commander,
闇ブローカーから
have you
届
looked
いて
at the
た
latest
見積もり
quotes from the
ご
underground
覧になりま
brokers?
した？もう信じらんない。どこもかしくも価格
I
が
ran some calculations and the quoted prices have risen by a whopping 70% on average. Parts for repairing the Elmo, materials for doll frame repairs, and even basic necessities have all gotten much more expensive.
元から厳しかったのに、このままじゃ
We're already having
日常
trouble with
生活
money,
に支障が出ちゃいます。
so we'll have even less materials to work with if this continues.
もうずっとお酒も
It's
飲め
already
て
been
ないよ。
ages since the last time I was able to buy any wine. Mei Ling hands me the procurement list. She's written the original price and the increase in price next to the current prices of each item. Weapons, medical supplies, and tools for maintaining doll frames all bore a dramatic increase in price. And while the prices for basic necessities have only risen about 50%, it will still amount to a big sum considering our rate of consumption. Mei Ling's long-awaited wine lies at the very bottom of the entire list. No, that's the most important one. It is clear that she's cut her planned spending on food products by nearly 60% after witnessing the new prices. It is normal for there to be price differences between different underground brokers and yellow zones, and occasional price increases are nothing unusual. But now, the prices are far outside the normal range. In addition, aside from Polonitsa, whom we often work with, the other underground brokers have all set exorbitant prices. A number of underground brokers have also pointed out that they don't have most of the items on our list in stock.
相変わらずポルドニッツァの品揃えは
Looks
最
like
強だな
Polonitsa's supply lines are
彼
the
女とは
most
交渉
intact.
したのかい
Have you talked to her about the prices? Inflation, yes.
交渉した後の価格がそれなんです。日用品だけは5割増しに抑えてもらいました。交渉に応じてくれるだけまだマ
The
シです。
prices you see here are already
安く
her
できないか
discounted
って聞いた途
prices.
端
Damn.
音信不通になる業者が
Most
ほとんど
underground
でしたから
brokers weren't even willing to negotiate. Whenever I asked for a discount, they refused further communication.
となるとイエローエリアの流通に問題が起きている可能性
Some
が
problems
高い
must have occurred within the Yellow Zone's supply routes if everything went up in price.
彼女との通信を
Try
立ち上
asking
げてくれ
Polonitsa in a different way. We should ask her if anything happened to the supply routes between Yellow Zones and Green Zones recently.
わかりました。
Okay.
おや、指揮官じゃないのさ。
Oh yeah.
そろそろ連絡してくる頃だと思ったよ。
Hey there, Commander.
このところ
Many have come to complain about the rising prices lately, but you're the first to ask for the reasons behind it.
この状況はさすがに メイリン一人に任せる
Mei
のが
Ling
酷だからな
confirmed on the market that you are not the only underground broker to increase prices.
見積もりを見たが
Something went
グリーン
wrong
エリ
with
ア
the
とイエ
green
ローエリア
zone
の
to
流通
yellow
に
zone
問題が
lines
起きてる
that
としか
supply
思
you
えないな
underground brokers with stock, right?
ご名答。グリーンエリアからの輸送費がとんでも
All
なく
goods
高
coming
騰
out of
し
the
ちまって
green zones are subject to incredibly
検閲費やら
stringent, there we go, stringent inspections at the moment. Bribery, item losses in the process. Our costs go up by more than 50% after adding everything up.
なるほど
Hmm, I need to know the root cause of all this.
オデッサでのエリット事件は聞いてるね。
I'm guessing you know about the ELIT outbreak in Odessa?
ジラードグループの劣悪なワクチンで
The Gerard Group's defective vaccines affected a large number of people. Since then, the prices for officially certified vaccines have particularly multiplied in white zones and green zones due to how hard it is to secure an appointment for them.
正規のルートで手に入らないとなると次に狙われるのは
Vaccines from large corporations are nearly impossible to get now, so numerous factions have set their eyes on the vaccines on their way to yellow zones.
ここの治安はたかが知れてるからね。
There's nothing there.
イエローエリアに暮らすグリーンエリアの連中だけじゃない。
Vayegas have been snatching up yellow zone bound vaccine shipments belonging to pharmaceutical companies from the green zones.
マグニセキュリティがあちこちに検問を
Magni
して
Security
奪われたや
is
つ
currently investigating the whereabouts of the missing vaccines, so things in the yellow and green zones have not exactly been peaceful lately.
バリャーグがそれを奪ってどうするんだ 闇ブローカ
Were
ー
they
を通
planning
じ
to
て
sell the
グリーン
stolen
エリアの住
vaccines
民に
back
高
to
値
the
で売り
green
飛ばすのか
zone through underground brokers?
さてねグリーンエリアの住民といえど
Even green zone residents are struggling to afford vaccines from large corporations.
まあ他にも正規品を取り扱っている
On the other
中小企
hand,
業があるには
vaccines
さ
from small companies are a lot cheaper and always available. I can't be sure of where the price will stabilize this time.
今やブローカー界隈じゃワクチンや薬
The vaccine's raw materials are fetching a high price alongside retrieved vaccines.
まあ事態が落ち着けば元に
Once the
戻る
supply lines open up, prices for everything will
価
go
格の
back to
変動が
normal.
気になる
If you're afraid of price
コロナスペースの
fluctuations,
代わり
you can trade with me using vaccines or the vaccine's raw materials.
物々交換ってやつ
I'll
さ
give you a fair price if you choose to barter with either.
闇ブローカーまでバリャーグに肩入れするとはな
Are the underground brokers hoping to move against Variegas?
お得な取引を持ちかけてやったのに
How did you arrive at that conclusion? I'm simply telling you the most cost-effective way to trade with us.
薬の価格が最終的に
Who
どう
knows how
な
high
る
the
か
prices for vaccines will
誰
get?
にも分かりゃし
We
ない
underground brokers are particularly running a charity when compared to those medical
私ら
corporations
の方がよ
obscene
っぽど良
windfalls.
心的ってもんさ
After I end the call with Polonitsa, Mei Ling removes a number of items from the procurement list with a pained expression on her face.
残念ですけど不要な食料品は
I'll hold on a little longer.
次の
I'll
機
buy
会に
these non-essential food and drink items next time.
日用品を削ったところでちっとも金額が減らないんですけど
But even if we cut down on our daily necessities, it's still not enough.
もう意味がわかりません
Why do we have to bear the cost of those Variegas robbing vaccine shipments? I mean, we can just go rob them.
こんなんだったらグリーンエリアに買い物に行った方がマシですよ
These prices are so high that I almost feel like stepping into the green zones for some direct procurement. Price increases for daily necessities probably haven't hit them yet.
そうだなカリンに連絡して物資を調達してもらうか
Let's contact Colleen. She can probably send us some daily necessities from the green zones. That this is true. That's right. And Lena, yeah, Leva and Lena are with Colleen, so.
カリン
Okay.
何か
I'm here.
指揮官久しぶりついさっき指揮官に連絡しようかってカリン姉と話してたんだ
We've just been discussing with Miss Colleen whether or not we should give you a call. And all of a sudden, it's like, yeah, we say her name and she appears.
これぞ維新伝心ってやつ私たちが指揮官のこと考えてた時 指揮官も
Is this what they mean by kindred spirits being on the same wavelength? You thought about us when we were thinking about you.
ご連絡いただいたのはチップの件ね。
Did you call to ask about our progress in investigating the chip?
チップのことで何か分かったのか。
Were there results?
提供いただいた情報に基づき
Leva analyzed the intel that you provided us. Based on how the damage was inflicted on this chip, we have a number of hypotheses.
そちらの話に準ずるなら磁気パルスによる破損が最も
According to the
有力
commander's description, it was most likely destroyed by
この
a
技術は
powerful
すでに特許
EMP.
として申請されているけど
You?
手に入れ
It's a
る
pity
には
that this
今し
type
ばら
of
く時間がかかる
interference technology is locked down under the protection of a patent. It will take some time for us to get a hold of the technology's full details.
特許の権利を有するのはスチュワートグループ
The patent is
セ
held
スト
by the
ファルベンに
Stewart
属す
Group,
る企業です
a subsidiary
医薬品
under,
の原材料の生産を
I
主な
forgot to pronounce that, Chet?
中小企業といったところで
I
しょ
think
う
it's
か
Chet Fabin, but yeah. The company itself is relatively unknown and of modest size, mainly specializing in manufacturing materials for the medical industry.
そうした中小企業がこれだけの特許を有してるな
A
ら
small medical manufacturing company
一体ど
holding
んな
multiple
研究が
technology
進められてるん
patents,
だか
it makes you wonder what they're really researching.
少し前にイエローエリアへと輸送中の原材料が何者かに奪われてる
I kind of feel bad for her. Come on, give the girl the stuff she enjoys most. Wine. One of their raw materials shipments to the Yellow Zone got robbed not long ago. Mangai Security took up retrieval work for that.
マグには安くはないわしか
The
も
thing is,
奪われた医薬品の
Mangai
捜索に
Security
も
charges a premium for their services. They were also on a mission to search for missing vaccines at the time.
グリーンエリアの薬品企業からも
Pharmaceutical companies in the green zones have issued statements declaring that the stolen vaccines belong to a batch that had not passed pre-market experimental trials, urging the public to avoid purchasing such illegal vaccines.
こっちも闇ブローカーが価格を大きく吊り上げてる。
Prices have skyrocketed for goods coming
イエ
from
ロ
the
ー
Yellow
エリアに
Zones,
運ばれる物資
underground
が
brokers.
厳しく検閲されてるんだそう。
I've heard that this is due to Mangai Security's vaccine search.
ええその通りです
The green zones have tightened up import and export control to assist with the investigations.
今やエリアを問わず
If we want to send something
誰
out of
も
the
が
green
正
zone
規品を
now,
狙っていますから
it will go through stringent checks.
うちのルートから物資を運び出そうとする連中
Lots
は
of people
少な
want
く
to
ない
send out cargo through non-plus channels.
おとなしく輸送の列に並んだ
So
と
if
こ
the
ろで
channels don't
拉致
ease
が
up,
開かないし
The
どう
delay
したら
won't
どう
just
だ
be
け
a
ど
while this time around.
それで今回は
What do you
何
need?
が必要なんです
Send me the list.
そのつもりだったん
I
だ
feel like my
が
request might give you some
さすがに
trouble
今回
after
ばかりは
hearing all
迷
that.
惑かもしれないな。
管理局の物資は特例として扱われ
Inspectors
ま
in
すので
satellite cities grant special clearance to non-plus cargo, so
あな
I
た
can
方
put
へ
the
の
goods
物資
you
を
require
含めて
into
お
a
くことは
shipment
可
that
能
we
で
are
す
planning to send out of the satellite city.
ありがとう。ただ自分から
Is
申
it
し出て
going
お
to
い
be a
て
troublesome
こんな
affair?
ことを
If
言
it's
う
too
のも
much
情
work,
けない
I'll
が
find another way.
座標とリストをお送りください
Give me your coordinates and your list.
どうかお気になさらず
I'll have Leva pick out a mission for you to take
と
on
いうわけ
near
に
your
もいきませんか
destination.
ら誰もがマグニセキュリティを雇える
Not
わけ
every
じゃありません
corporation can afford Mangai
ブ
security.
リーフにも
Brief has been getting more requests to escort goods from green zones to yellow zones
いくつ
lately.
も降りてきているはず
It's fine. Saber sent us Asuka and Leva. Our request will be no issue, right?
そういうこと見返りと言ってはなんだけどリビウに向かうついでに
We might need you to pick up a temporary medicine escort mission while you're on our way to Lviv, Commander. Don't worry. It won't take you too long.
これで少しは気が楽になったリストの
We'll
物資は
gather the
超
goods
特
you
急
need
で
as
準備
fast
して
as
お
we
くわ
can.
ねそれ
分かった。そういうことなら
Sorry for
ぜ
the
ひ
trouble,
協力させ
Colleen.
てくれ。
手間だなんておっしゃらないでください
It's never trouble, if it's for you.
他でもない
There was a brief silence on the other end. I hesitate pondering whether I should end the call or not.
そうか。す
That's
まないな。
all for today then.
それじゃ。
Wait, hold on. Is the call ending just like that?
かりんね、もっと話したいことあるん
Miss
じゃ
Colleen
ない？
clearly had more to say, right?
いえ、ただその
How have things been on your end lately? Well, you see, it's hard out here in the yellow zones.
クルカイさんから聞きました。ブルースフィアとの戦いで
I heard from Klukai that some damage was done when you guys fought with a third-gen doll named Blue Sphere.
ああ、そのことか。
That's true, but don't
私はピ
worry.
ンピンしてるし、
Meilin can
人形
fix
た
the
ちもメイ
damage.
リンが修復に当たってる。
そうでしたか。
That's great.
よかった。
Sorry, I just saw shit's fucked up. Help! Yes, help. It's basically why we called in the first place. It's true. Help! Send supplies.
指揮官、たまには連絡してよね。いつでも歓迎す
Feel
るか
free
ら
to
な。
call us, even if there's nothing important going on, Commander. I'm always happy to hear from you. As soon as the call ends, Lena starts complaining with her fist clenched in the middle of Kalina's office.
かりんねってば何それ。グローザさんのことを聞くんじゃなかったの？
Miss Colleen, you clearly wanted to ask the commander about Groza.
こないだの敵、絶対にグローザさんと関係あっ
That
たの？
enemy we ran into definitely has ties to Groza aboard the Elmo.
グローザさんを疑ってるわけじゃないけどさ。
I've never had suspicion towards Groza, but
指
still,
揮官には早め
we
に
should tell the
伝えてお
commander
いた方
about
が。
this as early as we can.
指揮官とグローザの関係に気を使ってるんじゃない？さっき
You're
の
worried
通信
about
中
harming
も
the commander's
グローザさん
relationship
は
with
司令室
Groza,
に
aren't
ずっと
you,
いたわ
Colleen?
けだし。
He didn't keep Groza out of the room when we called him. Oh, what? Lena's super key is out? Yeah. The song is so cool. I wish I knew the name of it. I don't, yeah. Like I said, look up Vanguard sound. You might be able to find it just by looking through their songs.
そんな話したら不要な疑いが生じかねないでしょ。
If we brought this up in front of them, we would have planted seeds of suspicion between them.
私たちが遭遇した個体とエルモ号のグローザはおそらく別人でしょう
From
ね。
what we know at the moment, the Groza we encountered is not the same Groza we know from the commander's team. Huh. Wait. I'm trying to remember certain events now. Interesting.
そもそも忠告しようにも情報がなさすぎるんです。
It's not too late to relay this information to him once we know more on this matter.
真相がはっきりするまでは
There's no need to
動くべき
until
で
we
は
have
な
the
かった。
complete picture.
はいはい、わかりましたよーだ。
Fine.
どうしたの？やけに不機嫌じゃない。
You upset?
別に。ただ慣れないだけ。
I'm just not used to this yet.
かりんねーも404のみんなも。
It feels like everyone I know has changed, from Miss Colleen to our friends in 404.
そう？
Really?
そうだよ。前とは全然違うもん。
Just starts yelling. Absolutely.
そりゃ2人とも昔とは立場も違うし。
I understand that Miss Colleen and Leva have a lot more to carefully consider now that the two of you are in these kinds of roles. Politics is such a
な
bother,
んてめんどくさいんだろ。
right?
でもさ、たまには本音で話すのも大事だよ。
But
言い
still,
たいことがあるなら。
you guys should learn to let go and relax a little every once in a while. Don't pick up the bad habit of keeping secrets.
レナ、あんたはずっとそのままでいなさい。
I hope you stay just the way you are now, Lena.
言いたいこと
Secrets, huh? Watching Lena playfully banter and goof around with Leva, Kalina can't help but think back on the past decade since the commander's self-exile. The commander's adjutant is now Groza. There is so much that she wants to ask him about, yet each and every word of hers always gets caught and fails to escape her lips whenever she tries to utter them. Expensive hopes. Living expensive can differ dramatically from person to person. Uh-oh. Oh wait, looks like it's a battle, but okay. She's not wrong. Hate politics. Consider me retired from that BS. Life is too short. Sorry, chaos. It's like, yeah, I don't usually pay attention to much of anything. I just game. At night, Chet Fabin. They need to pronounce that. I think that's how you pronounce that. But yeah. Chet Fabin lab in Kaviv? That's right. Wait, I don't know if it's a typo. I don't think it is, but Kaviv's instead of Lviv, but Kaviv's white zone. Clear weather. A brand new frame is constructed at the quickest speed possible and sent to this lab. Cocoon is standing. Oh, yeah, that's right. Cocoon is standing next to Blue Sphere's frame in the wide and empty lab. She downloads Blue Sphere's neurocloud backup from the cloud into her new frame. Blue Sphere's eyes spring open soon after. She looks around, seemingly confused as to why she suddenly arrived at this location. Welcome back, Blue Sphere. That's right, Cocoon. It's like, yup, there she is. The mission. The most recent backup in the cloud is from before your mission began. As for what you experienced during the mission, I had to simulate it using the intel you sent back from your old frame before it was destroyed. The Survey Corps does not have the capability to destroy my frame. Cocoon with the double O's. Correct. You encountered an attacker that wasn't from Hyde 404 or the Survey Corps. Not only did they manage to force you into activating your self-destruct sequence, it is also highly likely that they have your destroyed frame. That we do. They still have the chip. Don't worry. You managed to destroy all the critical information on the chip at an with an EMP blast. I remember that fight. The local neurocloud information and all access permissions in your frame have also been destroyed upon your self-destruction. You don't have to worry about any data leakage. The cleanup details searched for the coordinates of your last known transmission but did not manage to find your frame, nor did they find the whereabouts of the unknown attacker. This is the new frame prepared for you. Be more careful with it this time. I thought that you'd be punished for failing that mission, but it seems that management is unusually generous towards you. Yep, Rip Dimitri, unironically this time. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. Like I said, it's all coming back. Yeah, that was when Klukai and them were with Dimitri's squad, and they all had to go against Blue Sphere. It's like, yep. Listen, he went out like a boss, though. Xenosaga. Yes. Yes, Cosmos and Tielos. I choked when Blue Sphere showed up. Even more so when you say Klukai, which sounds like Klukai from the same series.
任務はまだ終わっていません。全情報をご提供いただけれ
Rip
ば
Dimitri.
引き続き対処いたします。
The mission isn't over yet. Tell me everything and all the intel we have gathered. I will take care of this.
任務は失敗よ。
The mission is
こ
a
れ以上
failure.
追う必要
You
は
don't
な
have
い
to。pursue it any further.
あなたには次の仕事が用意されているの。
A new mission is already waiting for you.
達成していないのならば失敗したとは言えませ
A
ん。
mission left unfinished is not a failed mission.
私の足取りをご共有願います。
Send me the coordinates of my last
チッ
known
プとサ
movements.
タンは
The chip,
必
my
ず取り
frame.
戻してご覧に
I'll
入れます。
recover them all.
そう簡単にはいかないわ。処理部隊が
That's
後
not
始
going to
末
be
を終えて
easy.
るんだも
The
の。
cleanup detail has already wrapped up their
手元
mission.
に残っている
And
の
all
は
we have are some
敵とおぼ
coordinates
し
from
き者
back
の
then
画像と
and an image
い
of
く
the
つかの
enemy.
座標だけ。
それで十分です。
That's all I need.
型をつけてしまえば
If I
手間
eliminate
が
all
な
of
くな
them,
ります。
there will be no more loose ends left to worry about.
いいわ。
Hmm?
あな
All
た
right
の思
then.
うようになさい。
Do as you wish.
次の仕事に関しては
As for your new
こち
mission,
らで取りなしておく。
I'll make arrangements to put it off for later.
いいえ、通常業務には差し支え
This
はあ
won't
りません。
interfere with my regular work assignments.
あなた様ならば私が2つの
You of
任
all
務を
people
同時に
shouldn't
進
find
め
it
られるよ
difficult
う
to
手配
plan
な
both
さる
work
ので
assignments so that I can work on both of them at the same time.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいわ。だけど
A
あなたに
wonderful
は
idea, but your current mission is to guard the conglomerate's top brass. I'm afraid that there are no missions in the yellow zone for you at this point in time.
任務の内容は幹部
Just
の警護だけですか。
protecting the top brass?
私の知る限りホワイトエリアやグリーン
From what
エ
I
リア
know, the white zones and green zones have not reached a danger level that would necessitate our deployment as their guards.
そうね。だけど幹
For
部
those
自
in
身
the
に
top
とって
brass,
は
staying alive
自分の
is
命が
everything.
何よりも大切でしょ。それにとんでもない危
Who
険に
knows
遭
what kind
遇
of
し
things
な
they
いとも限ら
experience in
ない。
their daily lives.
例えば自家
A
用ヘリが
malfunctioning
故障した
aircraft,
だ
a
から
traffic jam, or perhaps a
複雑な
slightly
交通
slippery
事故に見舞われたとか。別荘のプー
wow,
ル脇のタイ
ceramic,
ル
I
が
don't know why I
緩
couldn't
んでる
pronounce
可
that,
能性だっ
ceramic
たわ
tile in a villa pool. There's a Dimitri also? Well, there was a Dimitri. Oh man. But yeah. Coincidence? I don't know. I'm not sure. Mom isn't even upset at her, but she's being so serious, yeah.
そんな時誰もそばにいないよりかは死を免れる確率が
When
大きく上が
unexpected
るで
things
しょう。
happen, the odds of survival for them go way up if they have us by their side.
お言葉ですが私はそうしたごく平凡な任務に興味はありま
I'm
せん。
not interested in ordinary missions involving the guard of top brass. Let me handle the battlefield cleanup.
それがいいわ。
As you wish.
あとはこちらでう
I'll
ま
make
く
the
やっておく
arrangements for you. Yeah. Mom just lets her do what she wants. She's just like, alright, whatever. Have fun. Just come back alive. Cocoon gives off a smile fraught with meaning. She plays with her hair, curling a lock of long hair around her index finger with gentle grace.
ごく平凡な任務だと思ったら大間違い。
Specified guard missions like these aren't ordinary in any way.
彼らはもう動いてる。
They are already on the move.
次は誰の手に
I
渡
wonder
る
who will
の
be
か
the
しら。
next person to take up that position. Fucks them old men. She's like, nah, I'm not doing that. The ops room aboard the Elmo.
指揮官、クルカイさんたちが輸送する原材料を持ち帰ってきました。
Commander, Klukan and the others have returned with the raw materials bound for the pharmaceutical factory.
やっと終わった。疲れた。
It's finally over. I'm spent.
起きなさい。物資をまだ運び終えてないわよ。
Get up.
戦ってすら
There's
い
still
ないくせに
cargo left on the
よくも
transport.
グースが寝れた
Don't you
もの
dare
ね
sleep when you didn't even go into battle once.
半日も運転手やったんだから。
Eh? But I spent half the day working as the driver.
てかなんで
Kalina did inform the pharmaceutical factory to prepare everything accordingly, but once we loaded the materials into our transport in the green zone, we were still flagged down by inspectors on our way back. They told us that they needed to reconfirm our list of items. Why we have to suffer something like that? It's very likely that the news of rising vaccine prices in yellow zones have reached their ears, so they naturally kept an eye out for any shipments related to pharmaceutical products like ours. Did they discover the goods that Colleen prepared for me? Those are safe, don't worry. However, they did a thorough check on the extra daily supplies that we brought with us and confiscated some of them. Kerlik and Nemesis arrive at the ops room with a few boxes as we spoke. One by one, Mei Ling verifies their contents against her list. A pillow? Ah, that's my sleep guarantee pillow. It's important to me, so make sure you don't dirty it by putting it on the floor. 2, 3. That's a lot. Wait, that's the wine that I wanted. She got her wine. Did it get stuffed into the pillow? We were supposed to have 3 boxes, so why are there only 2 bottles of rice wine left? They were all taken away as a token of appreciation. They took 3 entire boxes? But thanks to that, they didn't force more inspections on us and let us leave once they grabbed what they liked. We were granted passage under Napa's name for this mission, yet they still dared to mess with the goods that we're escorting. They might have taken more if we were from some other corporation. I understand why the underground brokers have hiked their prices so high now. How long will it take for the prices to go down? Inventory the goods as quickly as you can. I'm afraid the prices won't go down for anything for a while. Prices for vaccines fluctuate day to day in the green zones. It's nearly impossible for regular people to secure a vaccination appointment. 404's Team B is flooded with requests at the moment. Vector took the opportunity to raise our rates under Leva's advice, but still, a substantial backlog remains. Even 404 is raising their prices, yet our commission rates have not gone up at all. The underground brokers have more than tripled their vaccine prices in the past 2 days. If this goes on any longer, most people in the yellow zones won't be able to afford their vaccines, and that will eventually build up to something terrible. Keep monitoring our surroundings. Oh, and before I forget, take out some of the raw materials from our mission shipment and send it for checks later. It's like, yeah, that's true. I mean, listen, if you raise the prices so high and no one can afford it, guess what? You can't make any money if everyone's dead. So there you go. Problem solved. That's how you beat the corporations. Just die. Leva already ran some checks and found no irregularities with the raw materials once she found ties between the Stewart Group and the pharmaceutical factory. The Elmo speeds forward with its cargo and quickly arrives at the mission destination, a pharmaceutical factory in the Yellow Zone. A lone, low-rise factory stands in the vast emptiness, surrounded by a silent stillness that induces the belief that no one lives here. The factory spits out 3 vehicles to block the Elmo's advance, as if it detected the arrival of outsiders.
賞金ハンター協会のものだ。依頼された通り、
Brief.
ワクチンの原材料を
We came to
届け
deliver
に来た
raw materials for vaccine manufacturing in accordance with our mission terms.
やっと来たか。待ちくたびれたぜ。そこに置きな。運ぶのはこっちでやる。
What's this guy gonna be like? Finally. Put it on the ground. We'll haul it in.
ここに置くのか。
As per the stipulated agreement, this delivery requires an in-person signature upon receipt. There's a total of 82 crates of raw
わか
materials.
った。全部で
I've already
82
arranged for
箱
Donalds
だ
to bring the shipment down.
人
We
形
can haul
た
the
ちに
cargo
そっ
onto
ち
your
の車
vehicles
に
if you
運び
wish.
込みを伝えておく。
Or is this a Varjager person?
それでいい。
How obedient.
本当に工場に運び込まなくていいん
Shouldn't
だ
we
な。
deliver it straight into your
下ろ
factory?
してまた積み込む
It'll
となる
take
と
quite a long time to
かな
haul
り時間
everything
がかか
off
るぞ。
once you're back inside.
黙れ。合計で82だ。
Mind your own
一つ
business.
でも欠けてたら
We're going to personally
容赦はし
verify
ね
the
え。
quantity. There must be 82 crates, not one less.
了解。それじゃあ
Sure.
問題
Please
なければ
confirm and provide
受
the
け取りコード。
verification code.
受け取りコードだ。
Huh? Verification code? Yeah.
なんだそりゃ。んなもん今までなかったぞ。
When did such a thing even get
目的地に
included?
届けりゃいいって書いてあ
Doesn't
った
your task just ask you to deliver it to the designated location?
いや、そっちの指示なんだが、問題なければ受け
The
取りコードを
verification is a
提
request
供
from your
する
side.
と。
This is to ensure no error upon receipt.
情報が行き届いてないのか？
Might be an order
君
from
た
your
ちの
management.
上層部に
Perhaps
聞い
you
てみ
could
たら
ask
どう
the
だ？
staff responsible for such matters?
そうだな。
Yeah, see?
そのちょっくら聞いてみるか。
This is how you know something ain't right. Oh, right, of course. Hold on while we confirm the details.
お、あったあった。これだな。4040だろ。
Found it. The verification code is 4040.
確認した。行動開始。
Got it. Groza, do it. Groza stops carrying the crates and shatters the windshield of the lead vehicle with a jump kick. The driver, unable to react in time, is rendered unconscious with his fate unknown. Yeah, the Varjagers. Huh. It's an attack. Fight back. Give them hell. They're multiplying. What's going on? Why are they attacking us?
君たち嘘はいけないぞ
We've seen through your deception. It's Vepley.
箱の数も違うし受け取りコードなんてもと
The
もと
number
な
of
かった
crates
よ
isn't 82, and you gave us the wrong verification code. How's that possible? We've already decoded the factory's latest communications.
あちゃ指揮官の罠にまんまと引っかかっちゃった
You played right into the commander's trap. Grab the boxes.
原材料を奪え。
Do it. Do it. A massive Varjager swarm Carolix, who stands next to the cargo. She lifts the crate with one hand before hurling it forward with great force.
ほれあんたらの薄れてる原材料
Here's your
を
shipment.
取ってきな
Catch.
おいバカ野郎。撃つな。箱を受け止めろ。
Don't shoot, dumbasses. Catch the meds. A number of Varjagers puts down their guns. They are about to catch the crate when it's shattered by bullets from Carolix's gun in the next second. Quick before Colfin finds... Yeah. Seriously. The Varjager killer. Colfin. It's like, seriously. Colfin's like just a wild little chihuahua with a chain. You have to hold her. Fragments of the shattered box and shrapnel fly in all directions, leaving Varjagers who got hit crumpled on the ground. No pharmaceuticals in the boxes. Attack them!
戦闘車両に薬はないわね。
No pharmaceuticals found in this vehicle.
他の
Carolix,
車両を確
Vepley,
認して。
check the other two vehicles.
ねえねえバリアーズの人前に映っ
Hey, did you bring the pharmaceuticals you robbed from other people? We've run into a bunch of rival crew. Everyone, get them! Black vines spread hither, chanting doom. Some enemies remain in the factory. Okay. I quit this game for a week. Now I'm hooked again. Fuck. Send help. Let's see the layout. Okay. I mean, it's not like it don't matter, but let's see. Where are you? Uh-oh. I have to get used to her icon. There she is. Let's put Leva first. There we go. Alright. Oh, you know what? I didn't freaking set up her, stuff. That's fine, though. Her, her keys and all that and everything. I wanted to make it so that she'd start off with her special. It's like, might have to go do that real quick. But anyway, let's just see. Oh, all dead. I mean, it's not gonna matter once. Yeah, I was gonna say once Kukai goes. Hey. He flew over the thing. Yo. That did nothing. He was the last one. We rout the Varjagers who, in their naivety, attempt to rob us of the raw materials. Well, we saw how that turned out. I do not order Groza to pursue them right away. Instead, I ask Mei Ling to remain on board the Elmo to keep track of where they retreated to. Groza's team enters the pharmaceutical factory listed as our mission's destination, but finds the spacious factory devoid of human presence. Is the FIA pharmaceutical factory entirely automated? Coffin was there. I hope that means none of us will need medical attention. Commander, there's no trace of injured humans in the factory. The Varjagers likely just hacked into the security systems, then took control of the factory. All production lines have stopped at the moment. We haven't found any finished medical products. Of course, it's possible that the Varjagers took away any finished products. The spacious factory gets more eerie by the minute. Groza spends a long time searching, but does not even find any daily necessities that would have indicated prior human presence. Place the raw materials onto the conveyor belts as per the request from our client. This is a huge factory. Aren't the owners afraid of it getting robbed clean with this little security? The conveyor belt has started moving. Those metal boards are covering it way too well. I can't see what's going on inside. Those machines will work normally as long as the program triggers are set well. Now that's an ideal setup. The designer of this factory is a genius. Be more thorough in your search. The designs of the equipment here remind me of something familiar. What's up, 777? Playing this game on your iPhone? Glad it's on your playlist. I can pick up other pointers from you. Awesome. I hope the streams have been helping.
言われてみれば確かに。
Huh? Kukai walks along the production line. Suddenly, alarms start blaring throughout the factory. Raw materials have been received. Non-staff personnel requested to leave the factory as soon as possible.
びっくりしたなもう。何もしてないのに追い出すなんて
Eh?
ひどい。
Hold on. Why didn't the factory try to kick out the Viegers when they were here? I repeat, non-staff personnel are requested to leave the factory as soon as possible, or else.
勝手に動き出したんじゃない。何者かがずっと監視していたのよ。
The people behind this have likely been monitoring this pharmaceutical factory all along.
指揮官、セキュリティシステムから相手を
Commander.
あぶり出しますか？
Should we get our hands on the surveillance footage or change the access permissions?
いや、その必要はない。
No need.
私たちの役目は
We don't have to
ここへ
act
荷物を
rashly at the
送り
moment.
届けることだ。
This track is
むやみ
cool.
に動くのがよそうそれよりもさっきの連中が逃げ帰った
It reminds me a
メ
lot
ールに特定させてあ
of
る
something from Zone of the
ここ
Enders
にあった
too.
物資を奴らが奪ったとしたら追跡してみる価値はある
We still have a lead. We follow the retreating Viegers. The Emerald drives to the Yellow Zone, following the defeated Viager remnants at a considerably long distance. According to intel we gathered by listening in on the comms, these remnants are heading to their base. Their comms channel suddenly erupts with the sounds of explosions, followed by panic calls for reinforcements. Oh no. Just turn on the comms. Ah! We're being attacked. Send backup. This reminds me. That reminded me of oh man. One of my friends and I, we used to laugh every time and love certain death screams. And there were certain generic ones that you'd hear pretty often. I have it somewhere saved on my computer. But one of them is just like a yeah. Every time. It was hilarious. We're already on the way. You missed Zone of the End? Yeah. It's like I do too. I would absolutely love it if they would either continue. I know they did a remaster of it. I think do I have it? I might. But I would love to see them continue the series, or if Kojima would just make a new like mecha series, like as a spiritual successor to it or something like that, because he unfortunately doesn't own the IP. Yeah. There's so many generic ones that are just great. Kojima said Enders is well, yeah. Like I said, I know it's ended, but like I said, I wish like that he would make a spiritual successor to it, because he's the one who he was the executive director, if I remember at the time. But Konami, they own the IP. The Serious Sam Bomb guys. But how many? Don't tell me that a few dolls managed to send you packing again. More than a dozen vehicles. It's Magnum Security. Missile, evade, evade. The comp spits out a cacophony of noises. The missile hits the ground, overturning the Viagra's vehicles in a loud explosion. Send back up. They're on us. Daytime office in ODE 07 within the green zone. Clear weather. After receiving intel from the commander on the rising prices of illegal Yellow Zone vaccines and the widespread stealing of pharmaceutical materials, Kalina launches investigations into those matters right away. At least she didn't stop when there was nothing but bullet noises. Oh man. Can imagine people just ducking, looking outside their windows. Consulting with Pavel on the aforementioned matters, Kalina unexpectedly learns that he is ineligible for a vaccination. And thus, she uses Nalpa's authorities to secure a vaccination slot for Pavel. Pavel. Who is Pavel? Gave me PTSD from the riots. Oh, for Ferguson, please.
ワクチンが手配できました。こちらの証書があれば
I've scheduled your vaccination. Just show them this voucher at the designated time and place to take the vaccine. Because yeah, I think this is the first time we're actually seeing what Pavel looks like, if I remember correctly. But I remember them mentioning that name before. You're a lifesaver, Miss Kalina. I hope that didn't put too much of a dent in your pocket.
ご心配なく。
Don't
大した額ではあり
worry. We
ません
paid
わ
the standard price.
それどころか。拍子抜けするほど手配はスムーズだった。
And it was that easy to secure an appointment
管理
too.
局のものと
I didn't expect there to be such a great difference between how Nalpa staff and regular people are treated. It's like, yup. That's wonderful. It's nearly impossible to secure an appointment for the vaccine nowadays. The price has spiked way too high. Our guys are running out of vaccines. Most of us have no hope of taking the vaccine on a regular basis. We're lucky enough to even get a dose. I myself was forced to the point of asking around if there were other official ways to get the vaccine. But in the end, I still had to trouble you, Miss Kalina.
実はあなたに尋ねたいことが
To be honest, I'm here to ask you about something in particular. Of course. Please feel free. I'll tell you anything I know.
イエローエリアで流通している違法ワクチンをご存知ですか
How much do you know about the distribution channels for unofficial vaccines throughout the Yellow Zones?
ジラードグループの
According to our
一件があった後
investigation, there are still a large number of unofficial vaccines circulating through the Yellow Zones despite the recent Gerard Group incident.
あの事件を繰り返さないためにも
We are here to perform a deeper investigation to prevent tragedies like what was caused by the Gerard Group from ever happening again. I'm hoping for you to tell us if you know anything useful. The newly obtained vaccination voucher in Pavel's hands suddenly feels terribly hot to the touch. He looks to Kalina right in front of him, then to the voucher in his hands. Pavel hesitates for a moment before gritting his teeth and pushing the voucher towards Kalina. I apologize. I can't talk about that. The vaccines may be illegal, but they are lifesavers for those working in the Yellow Zones like us. Jumps out the window, right? Ooh. The official vaccines are way too expensive. To be honest, I've known plenty of friends who have gone bankrupt just to get a vaccine. I can't destroy our people's lifeline just to secure benefits for myself.
パベルさ
ん Mr. Pavel.
一つだけ言えるのは違法ワクチンの生産者が
I'm sorry, Miss Kalina, but not all manufacturers of illegal vaccines do it with bad intentions. For people in the yellow zones, we're lucky enough to even have cheap vaccines. Who would complain when their lives depend on it?
へえ、それなのに自分は正規品がいいんだ。それが全てを物語ってる
But don't
気
you
が
want
す
to
る
know
けど
whether the yellow zone vaccines actually work?
それはその
放射線病関連の医薬品が高騰
To my knowledge, prices for yellow zone vaccines have gone up quite a bit, and numerous vaccine shipments originating from green zones have been robbed on their way to the yellow zone destinations.
その違法ワクチンとやらが本当に有効
We are
な
currently investigating
ど
such
うしてグリ
cases.
ーンエリ
If
ア
the
からの
vaccines
正規
do
品が狙
work,
われるのか
we won't
考え
pursue
た
the
ことは
matter.
ないもしそれが粗
But
悪
if
品
they
だ
are
としたら
defective vaccines, we must destroy the related supply chains before more people are harmed.
どちらかといえば一般人のためになるのは明白でしょ
That's true, because if they don't work, then you're still just creating a problem. And anyone can do that too. Yeah, this definitely works. Go on, buy it. You know you want to.
そうだそうだ
That's right.
頑張って手に入れた薬が偽物で体に悪
If the
影
yellow
響が
zone
出る
folks saved up just to take vaccines that turn out to be harmful, yeah, they'll lose their money and their lives. Exactly.
それは困ります。
That's terrible.
でしょこのまま放っておいたらたくさんの人が苦しむ
Furthermore,
ことにな
if
る
we
んだ
don't
よ
solve the root cause of the vaccine robberies, the prices of yellow zone vaccines might never go down.
確かにその通りかもしれません。
Oh, as expected of people with leadership responsibilities, you are far better than I am at thinking long term.
なんでだか考えがあらぬ方向に行っていた
Please
ようです
excuse me, ladies.
どうか
I
ご
was
容赦を。
mistaken.
兄弟たちに違法ワクチンを手に入れた者がいないか聞いて
Shall
み
I
ま
ask
す。
my guys to bring all
ま
the
ずはそれを
vaccines they
調
have
べてみる
for
の
a
は
check?
どうでしょう。
They don't have much left.
助かります
Please do.
引き換えに正規ワクチン
We'll
を
have a
ご
look
用
and
意しま
exchange
しょう
them for official vaccines in return.
違法ワクチン
Oh,
を
that's
取り締まる
nice.
には、
Mhm.
その価格生産業者流通ルートの情報
I'm
が必
hoping
要
for
なん
you
です
to tell us about the prices and distribution channels for these unofficial vaccines. Once you do, we'll investigate the vaccine's safety as soon as we can. Oh crap. Extra excited Lena is here. He cannot win anymore.
正規のワクチンと
We'll receive official vaccines in return?
私なんぞでよければ喜んで
That's wonderful. I'll call them right now and make sure that they arrive ASAP. Pavel is true to his word. Kalina soon receives a variety of illegal vaccines that are currently in circulation throughout the yellow zones.
パベルのおじちゃんってばああも簡単に言いくるめられるなんて心配だよ
Leva, were you able to find any clues about the stolen raw materials from these vaccines?
奪わ
驚くわねこのワクチン市場に出回ってるものの中じゃ
This
最も安
vaccine
く
belongs to the
最も効
cheapest
果が
yet most
高いわ
effective variety available
正
at
規
this
のワ
moment.
クチンを上
It
回る
actually surpasses official green zone vaccines in its effectiveness.
すごいだけどそれならなんでずっと違法を名乗ってるんだろう
With tech like
ちゃんとし
this,
たルートで
why
材
don't
料
they
を手
just
に入れ
register
て
as a proper
販売したら
company
いいのに
and sell them legitimately? That's illegal.
そしたらイエローエリアの人たち
Vaccine
も
companies are earning very well these days.
悪い奴らの付け
You
入
know
る隙が
why?
なくなるじゃん
Because competition. That's why. If you show off, another company doesn't like you, they're gonna snuff you out.
さあ販売ルートが限定されてるのを見ると大々的に売り出すつもりはないみたいね
The producers of this vaccine probably limited its distribution because they don't want to be noticed by legally registered vaccine companies. Exactly.
製造元はイエローエリアに位置する個人経営の診療所よ
Intel shows that this vaccine originated from a private hospital in the yellow zone, which had been providing cheap official vaccines over the decades of its operation.
ところが8年前
This ended 8 years ago when the hospital closed down after a massive fire. That was an accident. Big brain over here. That's right. I know a lot of things. A fire?
診療所を営んでいた夫婦はその火
Indeed.
事で命を落としている
The married couple directing the hospital died in the fire. The arsonist was an ownerless doll. Yeah, see? That happened to malfunction.
どうも金に困った人間が人形を病院に潜り込ませて
Turns out that the doll's former owner couldn't afford vaccines, which was why he sent it on an assignment to loot the hospital at night.
人気のない深夜を選んだそうだけどその日
He
は
claimed to have sent his doll at that time of night in order to avoid entangling innocents into the matter, completely unaware that the couple running the hospital was still around, working on injured patients deep into the night. What the hell? He chose arson and robbery just because of a flimsy excuse like that? And he made a doll do his dirty work too.
まあいろんな人間がいるってこと
According to Pavel, that private hospital closed to the public after the fire.
所長夫妻のお嬢さんが診療所を継いだけど
The couple's daughter inherited the hospital, changing policy to provide health care only to trusted long-time customers and those who come in with severe radiation sickness.
このワクチンも重症を患っている
Pavel
ハベル
received
の
this
知り合
vaccine
い
from a
が
friend who had to retire from service due to radiation sickness. It was given by a doctor in the hospital.
私では解析できないけど
This vaccine contains live cells that we were unable to analyze properly, but it is excellent at dealing with radiation sickness.
この技術
It's a pity for this kind of tech to be confined within the yellow zones. Did you see that Siren is finally getting a damn anime? No, Siren. Siren. Yeah, no. I'll have to look it up or send it in chat. I'm trying to remember if I know, though. It's not clicking at the moment. Bleach ever shown in anime? Siren. It's like it sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to see it maybe.
やっぱその診療所の人がワクチンの原材料を奪ったのかな
Do you believe that they are the people behind the vaccine raw material robberies?
直接手を下していなくても買い取り手がいないと原材料を奪っても
The
仕方ない
illegally
でしょ
produced vaccines exist precisely because someone is willing to purchase the stolen raw materials.
大方闇ブローカーから仕入れてるんじゃない
Perhaps the hospital simply buys raw materials from underground brokers. Still, the tech in this vaccine is reason enough for us to conduct an investigation into the source.
具体的な診療所の座標は分かってる
Pavel gave us the
パベ
hospital's
ルに仲介
coordinates
者と
and
し
the
てイーサという女性を紹介されたけど
intermediary's
どうも病が
contact,
ひどくて
Lady
身
Isa.
動きが取れないようなのよね
She is unable to visit the hospital right now, but you can go to the hospital on her behalf.
あんたがイーサに代わって診療所を訪問す
The
るの
hospital
よ
is hesitant towards
グリーン
strangers
エ
for
リア
good
に住
reason.
む彼女の一
So
人
if you are
娘
unable to enter,
母親を
make
心
sure you
配して
contact
介護
Lady
用の人
Isa
形を
for
手配したって
assistance.
筋書きよ
オッケー任せてバッチリ調査してくるから
Leave it to me, Leva. I'll definitely complete this mission. Orphe Hospital in the Yellow Zone. Clear weather. This looks like a nice place. It's so clean. Lena arrives at the coordinates of the Yellow Zone Hospital. See? The clean and spacious hospital interior exudes a peaceful quiet that contrasts heavily with the scenery outdoors. A faint calming scent lingers in the air.
すごいイエローエリアにこんな場所があったなんて
This place, it's in the yellow zone, but it definitely won't lose to any hospitals in green zones.
悪いけど患者は受け付けてないのここから車で20分のところに別の
This
医療施設が
hospital
ある
has
から
maids.
そちらへどうぞ
Or I don't know if she works there or not, but she has a little bag. So maybe she's visiting or something, but this is a private hospital that does not accept unknown strangers as patients. The closest hospital to the east, is to the east, 20 minutes away by car.
待ってよ。まだ何も。
Hold on, just a second. I didn't even say anything yet. Night shift nurses. Oh no. No, Wrinkle, no. Yup. That's definitely a thing, for sure.
見ない顔ね。ここで理由を並べ立てたって無駄だから。
You are not on our patient list. I won't let you in, so she does work there.
エリンダさんだよね。
Issa is on your list, right? Alinda, I'm here to collect vaccines used to treat her radiation sickness on her behalf. Issa introduced you to me. Been on the internet too long.
あんたなんて知らない。患者の名前を出せば処方してもらえると思わないで。
She's looking at Lena like she's garbage.
イーサとはどういう関係？
I love it. We've got an angry twin tail versus a happy twin tail. Huh? I have no idea who you are. Don't go thinking that you'll be able to slip in with a patient's name. What is your relationship with Issa?
私はその。
そういう言い訳は何百回と聞いたわ。うちは患者は間に合ってるの。
I've seen more than 100 who tried to do what you did, trying to get in on behalf of someone else. This is a private hospital that serves only select clients. If you need medical services, you should go to another hospital.
待って、せめて話を聞いて。
Issa and I are...
うるさいな。何度も言わせないで。
Very sad. Stop. I don't want to hear any excuses. My elder sister's rules will not change for you. The patient must come to the hospital themselves.
私はその。
Issa and I are family? Lena recalls information about Issa that was provided by Leva. Issa has a daughter, her sole remaining family member. Lena hesitates for a long time before she manages to utter the word family in an uncertain tone of voice. Alinda, who is already waving Lena away, stops and turns around to look Lena up and down upon hearing the word family.
意味わかんないんだけど。あんた人形でしょ？
You're a doll, aren't you? Don't let yourself be tricked by a human.
人形が人間の家族になれるわけないじゃん。
To humans, dolls are just mere tools. No one would treat a doll as part of their family.
あんた人間に騙されてるんじゃない？
She hasn't met the commander.
指揮官は家族だって思ってくれてるもん。
See? The commander does that. What I meant was that your description was too narrow-minded. But I get what you mean. I was planning to pretend to be Issa's daughter. Why did I slip up so quickly? The good thing is that she didn't seem to realize that I was making it up. It's true that most humans treat dolls as mere tools, but there are always exceptions. It's precisely because of those exceptions that those who are treated as family feel so strongly about their human family. Lena accidentally blurts out the word commander in conversation. The young girl stares at Lena expressionlessly, just as Lena starts to question her own acting, worried that she might have given herself away. Linda unexpectedly gives her a subtle smile, nodding in agreement. You've been lucky, I see. I'm willing to believe that you are part of Lady Issa's family now. I see. If you would please help me with the vaccines, then...
お願いできる？
信じるとは言ったけど
Still,
薬を渡すとは
my
言っ
elder
てない
sister's rules are absolute.
薬を処方してほしいならイーサを連れてきて
Get her to come with
それ
you,
がここのルール
and
だ
I'll allow both of you in.
何その反応は
I'm
これ
already
でも
making
多
an
めに見て
exception
やっ
for
てん
you.
だからね
That look.
薬を代わりに取りに来たなんていうやつは
Normally, if a client asks someone else to pick up their medicine for them, I'd remove their privilege to receive medicines from us.
でもどうしても持って帰らなきゃいけないの。
It's just an act of picking up medicine. Is there a need to be so strict about it? No drugs for
ダメ
you.
なものはダメここの決まりは絶対よ
Of course. Who knows what kind of extreme lengths those radiation-addled people would go to just to ensure their survival.
それともここでそん
You
な
won't
風に
want to
ごね
know
続
where
け
the
た
last client who tried to rob us is sleeping at.
どうなったか知りたい
Damn.
イーサを連れてきたら
You go to a hospital to feel better, not worse.
これ以上は譲れないわね
Anyway, as long as Lady Issa comes here herself, I'll allow both of you into the hospital. This is already a huge concession on my part. Alinda has already typed out Lady Issa's contact during their conversation. Issa finally takes the call after a long wait. A large hood obscures most of her face. Alinda subconsciously makes upon seeing how Issa is dressed. An expression of disapproval emerges.
イーサあんたの家族を名乗る人形が薬を取りに来たわ
Lady Issa,
患者
according
本
to
人
the
でな
rules
い
of
と
the
処方で
hospital,
きないのは
you must be here in
分かってた
person
はずよ
if you
ね
want us to give you the treatment drugs. It's like, yup. That's a nice picture. The backdrop with her there.
家族あ申し訳ありませんその体が思うように動か
So
なくて
this is Issa. I'm sorry, I'm not very mobile.
しばらく顔を見せないと思ったら随分と症状が進行
Your
してるみたい
symptoms seem to have worsened since the last
ちゃ
time
ん
we
と
saw
薬は
you.
飲んでるの
Did you really take your vaccinations on schedule?
まさか
You
誰か
you
に言
didn't
った
sell
ん
the
じゃないでしょうね
vaccines, right?
まさか先生との約束を破ったりしませんよ
No, I'm very clear on the doctor's rules. I would never sell them.
とにかくご面倒をおかけしました
I'll do my best to come in person as soon as I can.
ならいいけど長生きしたいんならお姉ちゃんの言うことしっかり聞き
If
な
you
さい
want to
よ
live on, then make sure to adhere to my elder sister's instructions to the letter.
来るのはいつでもいいわ事前に連絡
You
を
are
く
free
れ
to
れば
come here for
時間を
treatment
空け
at
といて
any
あげる
time. I'll make time for you.
これは忠告だけど
Just be reminded that clients who sell our drugs will be put on our
二度と
permanent
診
ban
療所に
list.
入らせない
If that happens,
門
I'll
の
never
前で
let you
土下
see
座
my
したって
sister even if
治
you
療
beg
は受
us
けら
on
れ
your
ないと思い
knees.
なさい
私が強かった
She had her diner gate sell them.
あなたの采配の
Damn.
おかげよ
It was Mo. Ah, I should have gone back. Oh well.
指揮官ごめん今ちょっと立て込んでて指揮官
You can relax now, Commander. Lady Issa has agreed to visit the
ワ
hospital
ク
with
チンの
me.
こと調べてるんだまったくかりんねえも素直じゃないよね協力するって言えば済む
I'll call you when we're seeing the doctor. If you have any questions, I'll be able to ask the doctor for you right away.
作ってるお医者様に会うから知りたいことがあったら何でも言ってね
そうだったのか。
Great.
指揮官から連
This way,
絡してく
it'll
れる
feel
なん
like
て
you're
嬉
always
しい
by
な
my side.
はあ私もみんなみたいに
I don't know when I'll be able to go to the
エロ王号に乗り
Elmo.
たいよ
When Kalina gets here too.
グリフィンでのことをよく思い出すんだあの
I
時
kind
は
of miss our Griffin days.
404もみんな
Everyone
一
was
緒でさ
together back then.
今だって404として活動しているんだろ
I'm pretty sure 404 still does missions together.
そうだけどリバネは管理局
But
の
everyone's
仕事で
pretty busy.
忙しいから
Sometimes when I want to hang out with
一緒に
Leva,
いられる時間
I see her busy with work and decide not to
クラ
bother
カイ
her.
やミシティたちも任務で毎日大変そうだし、それだけじゃない。カリン姉や
It's
ロベ
not
ラ
just
や
Leva
セクタ
too. Miss Colleen, Robella,
みんな
Klukai,
ちゃんと前に
Vector,
進んでる。
Wellrod. Everyone is moving forward,
それに指揮官だって。
especially you, Commander.
指揮官、ずっと
Don't let your
元
work
気
stop
で
you
いて
from
ね。
getting proper rest.
どんなに忙しくても
You'll break your body
ちゃんと
otherwise.
休むんだよ。
Rest, huh? I'm afraid that the secrets that lie within Helena and Melanie are entwined with forces that are more complicated than what I already knew of. The more I investigate, the more I realize that it's no longer possible for me to remain an outsider to the conspiracy. I once thought that destroying Paradise would bring an end to all things, but now I recognize that if I want to wipe Paradise from the face of this earth, not only do I have to eradicate their leaders, I must obliterate the no words. Raptious? Yeah, there we go. The raptious conglomerates and consortia who wish to use Paradise as a means to state their endless gluttony. Sate, not state, wow. They are better at hiding their actions and people than Paradise. In fact, they can use Paradise as a scapegoat whenever they are under threat, then lean back and sip on wine while they watch everything unfold. This is true, they've pretty much been doing that. I have never regretted the decision I made a decade back. If I stayed with Griffin, I would have been pushed onto a path of complicity. But now, I'm not blind to the fact that I possess little power by myself. I have Kalina's help and the help of my friends at the moment, but I need more power to gain the chips that would earn us a seat at the table. Seer's proposal and Lena's words have helped me form an idea of where to set up our temporary base. A place to put Blue Sphere for further experimentation, to serve as my safe house if the need ever arises, a location to store resources for the Elmo.
指揮官、バリアーグの増援が到着した模様。思ったよりも戦いは長引きそうね。
Mangai security has engaged in combat
ど
with
ち
the
らかに加担
Variegas.
する？
Should we stop advancing to avoid detection?
マグニの目的は私たちと同じだろう。
We have the same
奪
goal
われ
as
た医
Magni
薬品を
security at the
探してい
moment,
るんだ。
and that is to find the whereabouts of the missing vaccines.
無駄な戦闘は避けたい。
No need to
今は戦わせておこう。
antagonize them right now.
敵の敵は味方とは言い難いけど
Dandelion. Or
何か情
Dandelion.
報が引き出せるかもしれないわ。
The enemy of my enemy cannot be counted on as a friend, but may serve as a source of intelligence.
ダンデライオン、マグニの通信を傍受できるか？
Tap into Mangai Security's comms channels. You're capable of that, right, Dandelion?
当然ね。
Of course. It's like, remember, that's right, she inserted herself into our, whatchamacallit, into the Elmo.
増援の到着でマグニが劣勢を強いられているみたい。
Looks like the Variegas reinforcements, and then it went away. She said something about them arriving, or have arrived. Alright. Oh, new enemy. Frontal assault. Rarely takes cover. Well, you're gonna die. And focuses solely on attacking the nearest enemy. Able to summon different support units. That's not gonna matter.
静かにして交代するのが今のうちよ。
I was about to say, the other enemies didn't even show up yet, that's why.
しぶとい奴らだ。増援が次々と現れてる。
Those
大部隊
crazies
の
are
大半が
relentless,
負傷
sir.
しました。
They're constantly being replenished with reinforcements.
世に不知れ我々も増援を呼ぶべきかと
Should we call for backup as well? Uh-oh, Ringo. Gunshots.
あの慌てぶりビンゴだな
Who, this guy? I mean, he's got the magnetized security jacket on, so... Their desperation is proof that we are on the right track.
カラミティを呼べってが
Don't you dare call for backup. I know that you're gonna try calling Omen for help.
ろくなことにならず
Things go to hell whenever that woman is around. Oh! Was that her name? I think it was. The one who survived after we freaking, well, we pretty much wiped out her team with the helicopter. Remember, she swore revenge? Yeah, I think that's her.
ですがカラミティにはこれまで何度も助けられているわけですし
If I'm remembering her name correctly. This isn't the first time they've been called for backup.
それにここを連中に任せれば私たちは任務に専念できます
You've told us before to leave the dirty work to Omen and focus on maximizing our profits.
バリアーグの拠点には必ず
We're not here for the Varyegers. Our goal is to investigate their base, find the stolen raw materials, and uncover the faction behind the robberies.
まあいいだろう
Huh. Pretty sharp, aren't you?
薬の奪還が最優先だしな
Our first priority is to retrieve the vaccines for the conglomerate.
俺たちの人
And as long as we accomplish that, they will view us as great performers. No need to let Omen take any credit, any of that credit.
なるほどさすが不司令おっしゃる通りですな
Squad 2 has lost half their numbers. They won't last much longer.
第二小隊に敵を引きつけさせて主力部隊でバリアーグの巣を探れぞ
Let them fight to the end. Our main force must prioritize investigating the Varyegers' base.
俺たちが声を上げなくて
They'll call for help themselves once they can't hold on any longer.
行くぞ
We don't have to be so eager to do it for them. Yes, sir.
隊長増援はまだですか
Leader, is our backup not here yet?
主力部隊がバリアーグの巣の調査に向かったそうです
The main force told us that they're going to thrash the Varyegers' base. We won't last long on our own.
ドニーの野郎怪我を独り占めする気だな
Damn, Lonnie. He snipes every decent task that comes up.
カラミティを呼べあいつらが手を抜いたせいで
Call Omen for backup. We wouldn't be in this situation if they had cleaned up the yellow zone like they were supposed to. Green zone. Lentines or Lentines? I think it's Lentines. Lentine's office at Magna Security. Clear weather. Look how nice it is in the city. As a company that maintains friendly relations with the conglomerate, Magna Security enjoys an enviable income stream. Their soldiers receive medical services far surpassing what those in a normal PMC would get upon retirement, and even better package that fully covers all medical needs during employment. That retirement package is sounding good up there at the top. Mangai Security is considered top tier among Green Zone companies in terms of their offices. Even mid-level employees have independent private spaces equipped with a whole range of recreational installations. Lentine lies on the sofa in her office, scrolling through task lists with boredom apparent on her face. Someone knocks on her office door. Oh! It's all coming back to me now. Her. That's right.
副司令、新たな救援要請が来てます。第二小隊からです。
Okay, these two. What's her name? They're about to say it, but her. She's the one who swore revenge upon us. And that's right, because yeah, Kenny survived. They didn't kill Kenny. I remember that was a running joke. It's like, can he survive? Adjutant Lentine, we have a request for backup. It's from Squad 2. Oh, so she's Lentine. I'm mixing up characters. There's another character who's high up. I can't remember her name though. But I remember this like office backdrop like this. But yeah, she's the one behind a lot of stuff though, not Lentine right here. But I thought this was gonna be her. Ignore all unofficial backup requests, hang them out to dry a few minutes, and they'll learn to go through proper procedure. They're saying they can't hold on much longer. If this goes on, Squad 2 might get completely wiped out. Oh? That's too bad. That squad was following Lonnie on the mission, if my memory serves me right. They've been following Lonnie for so long, but they didn't rise up the ranks with him. Now they're facing complete annihilation. I'm quite shocked too. Lonnie is usually tasked to do things like protecting White Zone and Top Brass. These tasks are considered to be some of the most coveted within Magnite security. I've heard rumors about him being related to some of the top brass in the conglomerate, which is why he takes on such jobs most of the time. I wouldn't have guessed that you were so well connected and informed. Just rumors I gathered from private conversations. I'm completely loyal to you, Adjutant. When Griffin underwent reconstructing, you brought us brothers in arms to our next home. If we didn't have your help, we probably wouldn't even get the right to live in the green zone, much less enjoy luxurious things as medical insurance. Past glories are not worth talking about. If Griffin didn't get reconstructed back then, you'd probably be counted among the best of the new batch. With your achievements at Frankfurt, you have gotten into core management with just a few more years of work. Nah, no way. If you want to talk about who really deserved to rise to the ranks back then. Lentine's face darkens upon mentioning the past. An image of that man's silhouette surfaces in our mind. I'm pretty sure she's thinking about Commander of us, Griffin. She's thought about it countless times. The shining image of that man, adorned with glory, decorated with a prestigious position. Never once did she envision that when she saw him again, he would have become an insignificant bounty hunter in the yellow zones. Yep. Are you really content with your life as is? We are both jobbers doing dirty work. Unclean blades that won't be replaced easily if we cut well. But in the end, we have no seat at the table. If we want to move up, we'll have to gather more trump cards. We don't get the same treatment as Lonnie's squad, a team with an aristocratic background. But I'll choose to work at Magnite Security 1,000,000 times over sleeping in the winds of the yellow zones. There's a wonderful pension waiting for us even if we have to retire from injury or sickness. It's enough for a comfortable retirement as long as we don't overspend. You certainly have quite the positive mindset, but it's too early for us to think about a peaceful retirement. Tell Squad 2 to execute a fighting retreat. We don't want them to be corpses by the time we arrive. Omen's reputation would get even worse if that happens. That's right, they're Omen Squad.
この任務も財団の上層部とつな
Check
がりがある
Lonnie's
に違いない。
coordinates. If Lonnie is willing to pick up this assignment, it must be linked to the top brass of the conglomerate.
Huh.
Yes, ma'am. Orphe Hospital in the Yellow Zone. Clear weather. This isn't a hospital. This is the ship. The casino from the last event. I can see the casino machines in the background. See? Damn. You can gamble at the hospital. It's a nice hospital. The first thing Lena notices upon seeing Issa is her somewhat unsteady gait. A heavy cloak covers the entire length of her body. It is difficult to imagine this hunched, withered lady as the retired soldier described in Pavel's files.
大丈夫？支えるね。
Are you okay? I'll help you.
触るな。
Don't touch me. Lena reaches out to assist the woman, only to be rudely swatted away. To Lena, Issa's body felt unnervingly rock-like. She silently suppresses the suspicion welling up in her heart, maintaining her enthusiasm by her side. Issa, realizing that her reaction was too extreme, finally gives Lena an apologetic smile.
すまないね。驚いたろ。その人に近づかれるのに慣れてないもんだから。
I apologize. I'm not used to people coming so close to me. The irony of using the casino as backdrop for the hospital scene? Merca. Listen, you know there's not much to do at the hospital. You gotta make it fun somehow.
パベルに話は聞いたよ。お前さん、グリーンエリアのお偉いさんなんだって？
Pavel told me that you're a leadership figure from the Green Zone, here to investigate vaccine effectiveness.
ワクチンの調査に協力すれば、正規のワク
I
チン
get
が
the
受け
right
ら
to
れるっ
take
てのは
vaccines if I
本当なんだね。
cooperate in this investigation, right?
それよりも、イーサさん、体調がすごく悪いん
Your
じゃない？
condition seems severe. Are you really going to settle for treatment here?
調査に協力してくれたら、そのお礼に
I can arrange for you to be treated in the official Green Zone hospital.
いいんだよ。
No need.
お前さんは優しいね。
I'm not among those who can afford treatment in the Green Zone.
グリーンエリアでの治療費なんて、私には払いっこないからね。
See? It's called the Green Zone because you have to have money to live there.
ここでならどうにか生きていられるが、グリーン
I
エ
might
リ
be
ア
able
じ
to
ゃ
scrape by
誰も
if I had
手に
money.
入らないだろうさ。
Damn. If I took on debt, I might not even be able to afford food.
そんなことよりも、正規ワクチンが手に入るっていうのは本当
I
なん
just
だ
want to
ね。
confirm something. Is it true that I'll get the right to take vaccines if I help you?
本当だよ。
We can arrange for you to take an official vaccine if you wish to. Yes.
そうかい。いやー、よかった。安心
That
し
is
たよ。
wonderful. I have a daughter who is
私には
studying in the
娘
Green
がいて
Zone.
ね、グリーンエリアで学校に通ってるんだ。私はほら、もう幾ばくもない命だろ。ありったけの金でどうにか娘を幸せにしてやりたい。
Let me be
それだ
honest
け
with
が
you.
心残りでね。
I've long known that my days are numbered. My only wish is to save enough money to ensure a good life in the Green Zone for my daughter.
パベルが約束したのさ。私が死んだら
Pavel promised
娘
that he
の
would
面
take
倒を見て
care of
く
her
れる
after my
って。
death, which is why I was willing to tell him everything.
なあ、頼むよ。
I will cooperate with your investigation if your organization provides my daughter with regular vaccinations.
そんなきちんとした治療を
But
受ければ
don't you want to be
お嬢さん
cured
の
so
そ
that
ば
you
にい
can
て
be
あげ
with
る
your
ことが
daughter for the
で
rest
き
of
る
your
の
life?
に。お金のことなら私が何とか
As
す
for
る
the
から。
cost, there might be a way to solve that problem.
人形も捨てたもんじゃないね。気持ちは嬉しいけど、
I'm beyond
私
saving.
はもう手
I'll
遅
only
れ
drag
さ。
her down if I get close
あ
to
の子に
if
近
I
づ
get
けば
close to my child.
迷惑をかけるだけだ。今日まで生きてこれたのは全部オルフィア先生のおかげだ
I
よ。
was able to survive this long thanks
先
to
生に
Dr.
は申し訳ないが、
Orpheus'
少しでもあの子の役
generosity.
に立ちたくて
I'm
ね。
content to just do a little more
私
for
に
that
はそれ
child
だけで十
before I
分
go.
さ。オルフィア先生は
Dr. Orphea is a good person. The vaccines she provides are definitely effective. She only limits the number of patients out of fear of us not being able to afford it without such limitations. I hope that she'll be blessed one day.
ここのワクチン、正規品と同じくらい効果があるって聞いたよ。一体どうやって作ってるんだろう。
Hold on, give me a second. Just gotta. Okay, that's much better. According to our investigations, the active ingredients in the vaccines here definitely aren't losing to their official vaccine counterparts. Do you know where these vaccines come from? Well, this is depressing. I mean, she said her piece and everything. She's ready to go. She just wants to make sure that her daughter's good.
さてね、薬の技術はご両親から受け継いだものだろう。
They're probably made with medical knowledge and skill passed down to Dr. Orphea. Her parents started treating Yellow Zone patients many decades ago, so it can be said that they possess a wealth of accumulated knowledge and expertise through practice. I heard that her parents' patients pooled together their money to rebuild the hospital after the fire. I don't know much more. I only knew about this place because of a trusted friend. To prevent a repeat of the tragedy that claimed her parents' lives, Dr. Orphea rigorously screens any new patients. Lena and Issa reached the hospital's interior mid-conversation. You have finally arrived. There are always patients who come to elder sister for help only when their illness has reached a critical stage. I hope that you are not that kind of client. Remove your hood. She's probably got the whatchamacallit, I forgot what it's called, but yeah. Those with severe elite may lose their mind at any moment and harm my sister. I won't let that happen. Take it off. Your symptoms weren't this severe the last time we saw you. If you had taken your vaccines on schedule, you wouldn't need to cover yourself with a cloak. I'm just here to buy vaccines. I won't stay long. I won't be near Dr. Orphea for very long. Collapse crystals, yeah, there we go. She has collapse crystals on her. There's only one reason why you have such a cloak on. Collapse crystals have already appeared on your body. Alinda, if you're worried about her radiation harming Dr. Orphea, why don't I see the doctor on her behalf? There's no need for Dr. Orphea to see her face to face if we're just getting medicine, right? Ha! Not going to happen. No hiding if you want to be treated. Targeted treatment is only possible with full understanding of a patient's condition. Alinda reaches out in an attempt to remove Issa's cloak. Lena moves in to grab Alinda's wrist. As for Issa, she moves away quickly, wrapping her cloak around her body even more tightly. Let go of me. Alinda, don't be so rough with our clients. Ah, there she is. Good afternoon, Lady Issa. Please forgive Alinda's rudeness. She's just worried for my safety. I'm the one who should be apologizing. I'm sorry, Dr. Orphea. I wish to purchase some vaccines.
そちらの方は
Of course. And the person next to you would be
世話を焼いてくれてる人形ですよ。どうも最
a
近
companion.
体が思うよ
I'm
うに動
not
か
very
せま
mobile
せ
at
ん
the
で
moment with my
それな
condition.
ると
Is it alright if I
娘
get
が
her
よ
to
こ
pick
して
up
く
my
れたんです
vaccines in the future?
そうだったの。
Orpheus
お優
looks
しい
pretty
娘さんがい
sleek
て
like
幸
that.
せね。人形さん、どうぞよろしく。
Our hospital will only allow the patient themselves to pick up their own medicine to prevent any fraudulent claiming.
診察しますから一緒に
Let's
こ
go
ち
to
ら
my
へどうぞ。
consultation.
エリー
Take
ナ、
take good
患者
care of
様
our
に乱
guests,
暴してはダ
Linda.
メよ。だけど診療室には本人しか入れない
Sister,
決まりじゃ
I'm fine with her, but there's...
患者様にお茶をお出しして。
Remember to brew some tea for our two guests. Fine.
はーい。
A consultation room within Orphe Hospital in the Yellow Zone, clear weather.
その様子を見ると少なくとも3ヶ月は薬を飲んでいないわね。
And judging by your current condition, you haven't taken any vaccines for at least 3 months, Issa.
お嬢さんに薬を残してあげたいのね。
Are you planning to save them for your daughter? So, yeah, that's what she's doing.
私はその
I...
巷では医薬品が大きく値上がりしているわ。そのせいで予防
I
や
know
治
the
療
vaccine
を諦
prices
め
have
る方
risen
も少なく
substantially
な
in the
い。
green zones. Many patients have saved up their vaccines just like you did.
うちは据え置きだから
Many have
患者
also
様
asked
から
me to
も
prescribe
ワ
more
クチンや
vaccines for
薬を
them.
多めに処方してほしい
They're
って
either
いう要
giving
望
them
が
to
増えてる
family
の。
or selling them for cash.
でも実際はそれをお金に換えるか親しいものに分けてあげる場合がほとんどよ。
Making green in the green.
それに気づいてからは患者様ご本人の分しか
I can only
処方してい
prescribe
ないのだ
vaccines
け
for
れど、
patients on their list. Okay?
処方した薬がどうなるかは結局は患者様
Lady
次
Issa,
第だからね。
your daughter is not a
お
listed
嬢さん
patient.
に薬を残してあげたいなら
If you do want to receive our vaccines
ち
for
ゃ
the
んと
long
治療を
term,
受け
however,
て長生きしてもらわな
you
いと。
must do your best to live on. Okay?
あなたのお嬢さん、お名前は確
I
か
remember you
リリ
mentioning
ーさ
that
ん
her
だっ
name
たか
is
しら。
Lily.
あなただって
You want to
彼
live
女の
long
成長
enough
を
to
見
see
届
what
けたいで
Lily
しょ。
looks like when she's all grown up, don't you?
ええ
I do.
あの子は私と違って頭がいいんです。卒業して
Lily's
大企
doing
業
well
に
at
勤め
school.
ることがで
If
き
she's
れ
able
ば
to enter a big
私の
company
目の
once
前
she
にはなら
graduates,
ずに済みま
she'll
す。
be able to avoid treading on my path.
そうなのね。それならイーサさん
If
も頑
that's
張
the
らなくちゃ。
case, could you please at least push yourself to live till she graduates? Orpheus' hand moves towards Issa, who hesitates before exposing her arm to the audience. Collapsed crystals have long emerged from her skin. Alenda walks to Orpheus' side upon seeing it, alarmed.
この状態で理性を保てるだなんて驚くわ。
Maintaining your
お嬢さんへ
sanity
の思い
through
が
such
そうさせるのか
symptoms.
しら。
You have been diligently adhering to the treatment regimen I prescribed, Lady Issa.
なんてひどい。こんなの息袋でしか見たことないよ。
Elids? I've only seen something this bad on fully turned Elids, but Lady Issa seems to have a grip on her sanity. She's built different.
ちゃんと薬を飲んでいればこうはならなかったのよ。
But your condition has worsened. If you had taken the provided vaccines on a regular basis, you could have been able to hold on for at least half a year more.
薬で感知させることは
Vaccines
で
can
きな
delay
いけ
the
れど、
speed at which Elid progresses, but they cannot completely reverse it at the moment.
とりあえず1ヶ月分を処方しておきましょう。
In your current
1
state,
週間後に
you
ま
have
た
at
様
most
子を見せに来
1
るこ
month
と。
left. Your mind will soon be completely engulfed by Elid. Someone needs to reverse collapse those crystals soon.
たったの1ヶ月分。
That won't happen, Doctor.
待ってください先生、お願いです。せめて3ヶ月分
I
だ
can
けでも
survive
処方
much
しても
longer
らえ
than
ま
that.
せんか。
Please prescribe me enough
今度は
vaccines to
ちゃん
last
と
me 3
ちゃ
more
んと飲み
months.
ますから。
イーサさん、お嬢さんのためを思う気持ちはわかるわ。
Issa,
だけど、
I've seen enough
ここ
patients
に
to
もルー
know
ルというもの
that
があ
1
るの。
month is already a generous
特別扱い
estimate
は
for
できない
people
のよ。
in your state.
とんでもない。そんなつもりはありません。 先生にお会いして心を入れ替え
We
ました
humans
か
can
ら。
defend our minds against collapsed radiation with a strong enough will.
私は信じてるんですよ。心を強く持てば
You've said it
人は
before,
病に
Doctor.
負けたりしないっ
Collapsed
て
radiation may break our body,
先生がそう言っ
but
た
it
んじゃ
can
あり
never
ません
destroy
か。
our will.
コーラプス放射線は私らの体は壊
As
せ
long as
て
our
も
will is strong enough,
私ら
we
の
can
意志は
overcome
壊せやし
anything.
ない。
そうね。でもだからといって
Cases like that are extreme exceptions. Your ability to last this long already lists you among the rare cases.
先生は
No,
ロックフェラーという男を
it's not
ご存
just
知で
me.
すか。
Rockefeller, too.
あいつは私なんかよりもずっと悪いんです。
His condition is far worse, but he's still alive because he has
あの
God's
男の
protection.
強い意志に神が応えたんですよ。すべてをイモール様に捧げよ。死より憐れみを賜れば
Dedicate everything to Amore. If one receives his mercy, all symptoms will be cured completely.
まさかあなたまでパラデウスに傾倒していただなんて。多くの患者があれに加わったけれど、
Damn.
生き残った者は
Paradise.
ごく少数よ。
Paradise mentioned. Okay. I know that many patients choose to join them in hopes of salvation, but only a handful survive. So she's also connected to Paradise as well.
その少数にあなたが含まれる可能性は限りなく低いわ。
It's female what? Lucoa? Or wait, who? Luocha? You mean Orphea? Or Issa?
いいえ、含まれますとも。私には先生がついてますからね。
I will.
私はロックフェラーに会ったことがあるんです。もうくたばっているもんかと思ってましたけどね。久しぶりに通信を交わしたら、
Do you know,
化粧が
Doctor?
綺麗さっぱり消
I've
えていた
seen
んですよ。
Rockefeller. He was almost dead. But after he was saved, he showed me his body in a call, and he had no more symptoms.
先生だって何人も放射線患
They
者
do
を
have
見
a
て
way
き
to
たから
help us.
わか
It's
るで
just
しょ。
that this power is
奇跡
extraordinarily
が起きた
rare,
んですよ。
which is why only a
神
few
があの
deserve
男
to
の
have
死を
this
引き
blessing.
届けたに違いない。私とて猛録したわけじゃないんでね。新参者の自分が
Doctor,
そうなれるとは思っちゃい
You've
ませ
seen more
ん。
infected people than me. You must know more about it, right?
だけど先生の薬と
You
神
know
の
who
ご加護があれば
Rockefeller is.
娘が卒業す
Did he
る
see
ま
you
では
after
生
he
き
was
ていられ
saved?
るんじゃないかって
Is he completely healthy now?
私はそう思えてきたんです。
See, it is weird because I remember at one of their cult meetings, we did see them curing, I'll put in quotations, curing people, but I don't remember exactly how they were doing, if it was revealed how they were doing or how they did do it, but yeah.
そうさ、生き残る。絶対に生き残ってみせる。
I think that they were, were they
薬を
completely,
薬をくれ。私は生き残ってみせ
I
ますと
remember
も。
some of them, the failed ones turned into elites though. I can survive. I'm definitely capable of surviving. Prescribe the vaccine. I can live so long. Oh, so much longer.
ロックフェラーだってそう言っていた。私の強い意志
Rockefeller
なら
has agreed to
神
invite
はき
me.
っと答えてくださ
I'll
ると。
definitely receive God's mercy. Uh-oh. Issa's eyes fill with crazed fervor. The collapsed crystals on her grow by several inches all of a sudden, her hunched body emitting eerie noises from the crystals pushing into each other. As her voice grows louder, her utterings become increasingly slurred. Issa staggers towards Orphea. Alinda stands in front of Orphea, shielding her with her body as she pulls the trigger, firing at Issa without hesitation. Lena lunges at Issa, forcing her to the ground. The bullet whizzes past the two, leaving a hole some distance away.
私は特別だからね。神はきっと私を助けてくれる。
I'm special. God will save me. I will be saved. This will be a mercy. Where's that from? Oh, is that from? Yeah.
お姉ちゃん、こいつもうダメみたい。
Sister, she's beyond saving. Sickness must be Yes, there we go. Sickness must be purged.
いいえ、手術の準備を。彼女に
Yeah.
治療を施す。
I'm busy 14 boss. Alinda, prepare for surgery. We're going to perform emergency treatment. Dude, what can she do?
それと、そこのあなた、さっきはありがとう。
Good work. Please continue to hold Issa down. I'll try to rouse her sanity from the depths.
お姉ちゃんってば。
Sister. An unknown yet gentle piece of music has started playing in the consultation room at some point. Orphea crouches gently, staring at Issa, who still thrashes around under Lena's hole. This music... It reminds me of a track from another game I played. I can't remember. Eyes vacant, Issa still mutters something under her breath. Rough gasps are emitted from her parched throat as she attempts to break free.
イーサさん、あなたの大切な人を思い出して。リリーを覚えてる？
Issa, think about those who are important to you. Do you remember your daughter, Lily? He plays chess with your life, yes.
リリー。そう。
Lily.
そうだ。
Lily.
生きなきゃ。
Yes.
生き残らなきゃ。
I have to live. Live. The operating room lights turn on. Alinda pushes Issa into the operating room. Said patient bound by straps restraining her entire body. Lena finds a safe location to make a call.
指揮官、リバネ、聞こえる？大変なことになっちゃった。仲介者のイーサさん。
We might be able to get the location of the Paradise base from Issa if the doctor manages to save her. A god that cures radiation sickness? It's a lie, no matter how you look at it. Does Paradise concoct schemes like these in an effort to make a comeback? There are many who cannot afford vaccines in the yellow zones. Now that vaccine prices have risen so quickly, more and more people in the yellow zones will be infected with EXILIUM if the prices don't go down soon enough. Yeah, it's like, it's true. That, unfortunately, is the perfect time to do something like this and start some kind of group scam cult, because people, you know, people will be desperate enough to do certain things. And if those beyond saving choose to seek Paradise for help, we'll never be able to eradicate Paradise. Those who sought help from Paradise probably never even realized, even in death, that they were mere tools for their experimentation. Taking out one Paradise base will change nothing, I'm afraid. We'll have to burn them from the root, destroy their lies. That might be the only way we can end their incessant growth of the Paradise faction. We just have to prove that Paradise is lying about saving people, right? No one will ever believe in Paradise again by then. I recall the existence of fully immune individuals. Radiation sickness might not be incurable, but fully immune individuals must never be sacrificed in a bid to find a solution. In the green zones, medical conglomerates extort wealth from normal people via their expensive vaccines. Outside the green zones, countless sufferers who cannot afford treatment willingly become followers of Paradus in pursuit of the tiniest chance at survival. The problematic vaccines we discovered previously might well be connected to the recent rise in vaccine prices.
同感だ。調査を続ける必要があるな。
We must find what this connection is, no matter the cost.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Yeah. I'm just gonna continue. We can do it after. Setting up leave us keys and stuff.
意識は戻ったけれど、まだ安静が必要ね。薬を処方しておくわ。どうぞお大事に。
Issa has regained consciousness, but she still needs to rest. Please escort her back.
わかった。ありがとうございます。
Okay.
先生にはとんだご迷惑を。
No need for that.
先
It's
生を
just a little
傷つける
injury.
つもりはなかったん
And
です。
thank you, doctor.
どうか。
まったくこれだから。お姉ちゃんは感染するリスクを生かして。
Don't you get it? Sister just risked getting infected by all that collapsed radiation in your body to pull you out from the gates of hell.
まあ、お姉ちゃんが無事だったからいいけど。
You should treasure this life of
その
yours a
命
little.
大切にすることね。お姉ちゃんじゃなかったら、あんたみたいな末期患
Who
者
else in
見捨てられて当然
who
よ。
else in whose hospital would save you other than my elder sister? Are you hoping for Paradus to do that?
みたい。
変異した細胞の一部を取り除いておいたわ。
I surgically removed some of the diseased tissue from your body, but it's only a temporary measure.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I'm happy enough to live one more day.
生きられれば万々歳ですよ。先生はああ言いましたけど、私は奇跡に
I
かけて
still
み
want
る
to
つも
try
り
it,
ですよ。
doctor. What if it really
神を
works?
信じるだけなんですから、何も減るもんじゃありませんでしょ。
入信して誰もが救われるなら、今頃イエローエリアに
Paradus should be opening hospitals in the yellow zones if they really do have the ability to save everyone. She's got a point.
あらゆる医療技術の陰には数えきれないほどの犠牲が横たわっている。
Every advancement in medicine involves countless test subjects. Even if you saw Rockefeller get cured, the others might.
心配いりませんよ。先生だって言ったじゃありませんか。
I'm willing to be a test subject.
そうだ。こういうの
I'll go be a test subject. If it works, I'll give you the
どんな
data.
ものなのかこの目で見てくるというのは、だから先生お願いです。
Doctor, please give me a few more vaccines. I might just get through this trial with the help of your vaccines.
きっと何もかもうまくいきますから。頼みます。この通り。
I must grasp at every chance to survive, even if it only helps me live a little longer.
わかったわ。
Okay.
お姉ちゃん
Big sis.
だけど、一つだけ条件がある
But
わ。
I have a condition. You must bring me with you. No. Don't go to the cult.
先生を
No. I would never ask you to go to that kind of place, doctor.
いけない？私は医者だもの。
I'm a
彼らの
doctor.
治療が有効かどうか。
I'm way better
こ
at
の目で
grasping
確かめ
whether
た
or
い。
not their treatment methods work.
あの場所に一度入ってしまえば出られる可能性はごく
Moreover,
わず
it's
か。
quite difficult to leave that place once you go in.
それは知っているのよね。それでどうやって私に情報を届けるだ
How
ろ
are
う
you planning to send me the data?
それは
I.
パラデウスのことは前から気になっていたのよね。
Besides, I can treat you at any time if I'm around. Yeah, it's a good thing that Lena is here because she's gonna need help. Yeah, Issa's probably gonna die. But maybe we can save Orphea, at least. And she's gone, yeah.
待ってよお姉ちゃん。意味がわかんないよ。どうしてそうなるの？
Hey, You. What the hell have you been telling my sister?
そんな危険な場所にお姉ちゃんを行かせられるわけない。
I'll never let you go to such a dangerous place,
他の箇所はどう
sis.
するのよ。ダメ。絶対にダメだから
Even
ね。
if it's for research.
お姉ちゃんが行くくらいなら
If
私が
someone
行
has to
く。
go with her, I'll go
そ
on
んな
your
あいつら
behalf.
の治療法とかいうのを全部暴いてやるんだから。
待って、それなら私が行ってくるよ。
I'll accompany Issa. If something really happens, I'll take on the responsibility of bringing Issa back.
イーサさんのことは
Yeah, there
私
we
に
go.
任せて。
That's a
家
better
族のこと
idea.
は家族で解決しなきゃ。
A smaller group is more mobile.
必ず無事に戻っ
Leave
て
the
みせる
responsibility
か
of
ら。
hauling Lady Issa out to me.
戦術人形。
Are you capable enough by yourself?
さっきだってエリンダの弾丸を避けたの見てたでしょ。
Hey, I did execute a perfect evade to avoid your bullet and protect Issa at the same time, didn't I?
勝手にすれば。
Do
お
whatever
姉ち
you
ゃんが
want.
巻き込
Just
まれ
don't
なけれ
drag
ば
my elder
そ
sister
れでいい
down.
わ。
Daytime aboard the Elmo in the Yellow Zone. Clear weather. The ops room within the Elmo.
あんた一人でパラデウスの巣に忍び込む気
Breaking into a Paradise space by yourself.
やるじゃない。
Pretty
見直し
brave.
たわよ。
イエローエリアじゃん。人気の
Leave
ない
it.
空き地に行くみ
I
たい
had to look at the gathering place. It's just an empty, desolate spot in the Yellow Zone. It doesn't look like it could hide a whole base, no matter how I look at it. Cloaking technology.
念のため最悪の事態を予想しておきなさい。
For the sake of safety, you should still prepare for the worst.
分かってるって任せといて。
Come on,
神
Nita.
の救い
This
と
is
や
an
らがどんなもの
infiltration
な
mission.
のか見に行って
I just
やろ
want
う
to
じゃ
see for myself whether or not this legendary god really can help them.
それに一応潜入任務に間違いない。
I'll get out as soon as I finish
情
gathering
報を
intel.
集め終えたら
They'll never know
誰
this.
にも見つからずにこっそり抜け出してみせるからさ。
簡単には入れても出るのはそう容易じゃないはずよ。
It might be easy to get in, but slipping out won't be as easy as you think. Won't be as easy as you think.
それにしても随分と大胆に出たわね。
Why are you being so
どうい
reckless
う
this
風の
time?
吹き回し？
だってさ、404
You've all been working really hard.
すごく頑張ってるじゃ
I
ん。
want to do something for the commander too, just like the rest of
それに
404.
一人で侵入するって言っても
Anyway, it's not like I'm going
後ろに
alone.
は
I have you, the commander, and everyone from 404 backing me up.
ついてるの。
そうだな。具体的な拠点の位置が分かったら
Once Lena confirms the coordinates of the new Paradise base, I'll arrange for Kluka and the others to back Lena up.
その必要はないわ。
If Kluka and the others are at the commander's current coordinates, they'll take some time to reach Lena.
ちょうどその空き地の近くで404の第二小隊が任務に当たって
Vector's
いるの。
404 Team B is close to Lena's location.
だけどレクターたちは任
But
務に
Leva,
忙しいんじゃなか
I
った？
recall that they're swamped with work.
それは第一小隊も同じよ。指揮官
If
が
it's a
管理
commission
す
from
れ
the
ば
commander,
みんな
we
喜
set
ん
it
で
to the
くれ
highest
るわ。
priority possible. I can see them just dropping everything about facing.
心強いな。だけど万が一のためだ。来る会の手が空いたら彼女
Sorry
た
for
ち
the
を現地に向
trouble.
かわ
I'll
せる。
arrange for Kluka and the others to rush over by air at the earliest possible timing.
レナ、くれぐれも気をつけろ。絶対に無理はする。
Nana, remember to conceal and protect yourself, and avoid revealing yourself too early.
安心してよ。人間に見えるようにオルフィア先生がお化粧して
Don't
くれ
worry,
ることになって
Dr.
るから。
Orpheus says that she can help me disguise myself to be more human-like.
それじゃあまた連
Leave
絡
the
するね。
infiltration and investigation work to me.
指揮官悩んでる？
Hmm?
私ちゃんとお利口にしてた。
Commander, you look troubled. I've been staying put. I haven't been wandering around.
ブルースフィアは凍ってるんだし、そろそろ自由に歩き回ったっていいんじゃない？
Melanie should be able to move around freely now that Blue Sphere is in the cryopreservation chamber.
静寂の峰、経験に心の輪郭を
With a still
描き出
pulse, a devout heart, outlined.
はあ？私が子供好きなわけないでしょ。
Hey,
た
what
と
are
え
you even
シガ
talking
の
about? I'm not good at taking care of kids though. Even if the even if it's the commander's kit. Hmm?
なんでもない。メラニーには
No,
関係ないことよ。
it's nothing to do with you, Melanie.
ジロジロ見てんのよ、あんたたち。
What you all looking at me for? We have a mission going on.
ネメシス。メラニー
You
はあんた
take
が
care of
面倒
Melanie.
くさい。
I have a mission to
任
do.
務はまだなの？
私じっとしてる。指揮官に迷惑かけない。
I will stay put. I won't make trouble for the commander. Remember, she's the other one that we found. During the whole what? I'm trying to remember. What event was that when we found her? I'm trying to remember which one now. But yeah, we found because remember Helena was being called or guided by a voice. It's like that's what was going on. It was towards Melanie, who was encased down there in the cave.
指揮官、ダンデライオンによる逆探知でバリア軍の拠点の場所が判明したわ。
Commander, we have already found the Viager's base with the comms coordinates that Dandelion decoded.
よし、マグニを迂回して
Take a detour and get on a vehicle. Stay away from Mangai
security.
security and find the stolen vaccines at the base.
了解。
Understood. Varjager base in the yellow zone. Clear weather.
何度も言わせんじゃねえぞ。ひるむな、かかれ。
How many times do I gotta tell you? Hold them back. Hold.
隊長、マグニのやつら基地に突撃してきやがっ
Those
た。
Mangai security bastards are practically beelining for our base.
もうダメだ。
We're doomed. They must be here for the vaccines.
この無能どもが。俺らが尻尾巻いて逃げ帰るか
Our
らだろう
base
が。
wouldn't have been exploded if you idiots hadn't started instinctively running towards it at the first sign of danger.
とっとと物資を運び出せ。マグニどもに奪われたら承知しねえぞ。
Get those vaccines and raw materials moved ASAP. Don't let Mangai security grab them.
へい。おい、物資を運べ。
You
今
heard
す
him.
ぐにだ。
Move it. The Viagers always sound so exaggerated and everything, and it's glorious. A Viager flings the heavy-duty truck's door open and drives it towards the vaccines where they're transferred. The door to the storage space opens. He instinctively looks behind and catches some kind of clothing fluttering. A sharp sound of bones breaking is heard before he completely loses consciousness.
確認できました。積んであるのは
Oh no!
に間違いありません。
They let her loose in the Viager base. It's over. Oh man. I've checked. The stolen vaccines are in the bag.
なんて数。軍用車がいくつあっても足りなさそう。
With how much they have, we wouldn't be able to take it all away even if we had a few more vehicles.
持てるだけ持って一時撤退しましょう。
Take one batch and retreat.
復讐の気配。
The scent of revenge.
ほら、さっさと乗って。飛ばすわよ。
Get in the vehicle quickly. Boom. Karlik spins the steering wheel masterfully, swerving away from the shell fired at them at the very last second. Both Mangai security and the Viager's convoys are under concentrated fire. Everyone makes an attempt to find the attacker on instinct, but soon notices the familiar figure that they know all too well.
キャラちゃんナイスです。敵の姿を表しましたね。
Definitely. A perfect evade. We managed to dodge the enemy's super flashy entrance.
あれは
Oh, it's Blue Sphere! Is that Blue Sphere?
その通り。だけどエルモ号でポー
Looks
ケル
different from the one we have on the Elmo. There are no signs of injury on her frame at all.
副司令。敵が我々の手には負えません。
Sir, the enemy is too strong.
物資を運び続けろ。
Keep moving the vaccines.
無茶です。
She's targeting our vehicles and cargo.
今までは物資の回収はおろか、我々まで危険にさらされかねません。
Third gen doll. Why is she here? Try to contact that doll.
ダメです。
It's not working. The call's not going through. Why would a third-gen doll attack Mangai security? Thank you, Buling. I may finally use all these echo boxes. Yeah, you know, that's true. I gotta get rid of those as well. I've seen that third-gen doll before. Connect my comms to management. I was listening to see how he pronounced that, but it was a bit low. She belongs to Jet Fobin. Her previous mission is complete, which means she currently has no cooperative partnership with us. I put in so much effort and finally managed to find the conglomerate's vaccines. The doll is obviously here to wipe out all traces of what happened. Tell her to stop immediately, otherwise her actions will be seen as a provocation towards Mangai security. That's not gonna matter. I will help you contact the relevant persons to check on the content of her work. Cocoon. Sir. Fight back. We do not have a cooperative relationship with her at the moment. Those conglomerate fellas. Their tasking is never transparent nor public. Did our mission run against hers? Daytime, Yellow Zone aboard the Elmo. Clear weather. The Elmo's ops room. Mangai Security is currently fighting Blue Sphere. Commander, we followed your orders and did not engage in combat with either side. We are currently searching for our withdrawal route. Mei Ling has confirmed that our Blue Sphere is still in her cryopreservation chamber aboard the Elmo. That would mean that Blue Sphere has swapped frames. She seems to be looking for something, only attacking vehicles with cargo. Looking for vaccines? There's still no need to go against Mangai security. Get back to the Elmo ASAP. Mangai security's reinforcements have arrived. It's the squad that we fought before. Oh no. She's here too. The enemies are tied up in a messy battle. They don't seem to have noticed us yet. Yes, the commander's still waiting for us to bring the vaccine back. We'll be doing a guerrilla gig this time. We won't have much time to perform. Groza, withdraw ASAP. Understood. So we just have to escape. It's one of those battles. Let me see something. How many turns do we have? Evacuate everyone, achieve victory, win within 8 turns, win within 10 turns. I mean, we could just kill everybody. That's always an option. No, when they say everyone... I'm gonna try something. If we fail, we fail. I want to see if I can cheese this. Yeah. I think this should be fine. No! They saw through my schemes. There's a minimum you need to... Oh, yes. Damn them. Too funny. Fine. Trust me, I tried. Oh, man. That's it. Everyone's dying. Too funny. Oh, where'd she go? I can't. I lost her. Oh, there she is. A minimum of 4, and I don't know who we throwing in there. Vepli, go. Have fun. Yeah, that was actually my plan, just to have her do that and get over that. Well, and that. See, just escape. Because they all have high mobility. And done. Too funny. Girls' chores line too. It's like it took us like a turn. Too funny though. That they saw through my scheming. Man. They won't let me break the game. Yeah, but Lentine is here. Teams Charlie and Delta scatter and merge with Lonnie's squad. Attract the enemy's attention, but preserve your strength. I mean, I don't know if how many people are going to survive against Blue Sphere. Team Alpha, grab as much cargo as you can. Prioritize grabbing loaded vehicles. Team Foxtrot, help Alpha with their retreat. Adjutant Lonnie sent you a communication request. I'll stall for a bit. Tell Alpha to quicken their pace. At least the new missions let you either kill all the enemies or retreat. Oh, I always just kill everyone. That's actually much easier for me. But yeah. Omen. Nothing good happens when your squad makes an appearance. Hence your name. Get it? No. She's like, ugh. Hey, I rushed over here on the request of your squad too. What's up with you? If you don't need our help, I'll ask my people to stand down. Kenny, tell Charlie and Delta to retreat. Don't interfere with Lonnie's commanding. Tell those teams to remain right where they are. Did you think that I wouldn't notice your people among mine grabbing those vaccines? I'm here on a rescue mission without pay. Something must be brought back as reward for my brothers in arms. Don't you think so? You don't have any problem with me seizing some cargo from the Varjägers, right? Just lost it. The cargo is mine! When did the Varjäger stuff start belonging to you? I heard that they've been getting bold lately, robbing the yellow zones all over. Don't tell me that. You're the one backing them up. Ah, that's what's been happening. Sorry, man. I had no idea that they were under you. I'll make sure to give you a call the next time I make a move. Still, why not share some of the loot we're getting from this mission with me? A third Gen Doll's here to tear up the Varjägers after all. I'll cover for you out of respect, so that means we're kind of in the same boat, right? The Varjägers have no relationship with me. Uh-huh. The third gen doll is attacking us for no reason. I've reported this matter to the top brass and asked them to investigate. The issue with that third gen doll must be resolved immediately. Judging by her movements, her goal seems to be to destroy the cargo. Why don't we set up a trap and lure her in? My mission is to retrieve the vaccines. The third gen doll must not get close to them. Fine, fine. I'll get Alpha to pull back. Adjutant, we have finished transferring the cargo. Leave the vehicle there to act as a decoy. What could that third gen doll get from the Varjegers? Lentine's gaze turns towards the raging battle not far from her. The loaded vehicles are destroyed by artillery fire one by one. One of the trucks catches her attention. Lentine's face darkens upon recognizing the doll at the driver's seat. Oh no. Those are his dolls. Our personnel have successfully extracted. Lure her into the warehouse. Her goal is to destroy the cargo, right? And let her disappear along with the cargo. Blue Sphere walks into the warehouse. The incessant Varjegers behind her try to block her to the best of their ability. Her gaze sweeps across the various types of cargo. Vaccines, pharmaceutical materials, weapons. But whatever she is looking for, it's not here. She steps on a landmine, causing an explosion to erupt from the warehouse. Gunfire from armored vehicles and RPGs rain down on her location, engulfing the Blue Sphere. We have found no trace of the enemy. Do not stop firing until all ammunition is used up. Blue Sphere emerges from the smoke. Bullets swarm her, following her every move akin to a crowd of furious hornets. But she simply disintegrates the entire warehouse before leaving, paying no attention to her attackers. Did that third gen doll leave just like that? We lost so many people because of her. Omen lives up to its name. Lonnie's squad sustained immense losses. He might have a difficult time with this report. She's like, oh well. Throwing all caution aside, to prioritize vaccine retrieval was always going to cost him more than it's worth. All third gen dolls are under the conglomerate, from what I know. She really shouldn't be attacking us. Dolls are just machines that follow orders. They don't have things such as bonds with humans. Griffin disagrees. Even if a doll did work with you before, she wouldn't hesitate to kill you if her master ordered it. Green Zone, in an office block owned by Mangai Security, Clearweather. Her. Carmen. San Diego. I couldn't help it. But yeah, she's the other one that's behind a lot of stuff. I need an explanation. Why did that third gen doll attack Mangai Security even though she knew who the latter was? Blue Sphere has returned under the wing of Chet Fabin. I am not authorized to disclose the details of her mission to you. Have you forgotten that Mangai Security sacrificed a whole unit for her previous mission? No explanation was given for that. Carry out missions to the letter. Do not excessively ask questions or interfere. That agreement is the cornerstone behind Chet Fabin's choice of Mangai Security as a partner. That is only valid provided the mission was completed with reasonable results. Now, I have a reason to believe that Blue Sphere intentionally sacrificed the whole unit. Dimitri was just a sacrifice? No.
それはどうかしら。何にだって例
He
外
went
はあり
out
ますもの。
in a blaze of
事
glory.
実は小説よりきなりとよく言うでしょ。
Please don't worry. Blue Sphere is not equipped with any self-learning modules. She will never have a sense of self. I don't know about that, see? Because when she told her what her new mission was, she was just like, I don't want to do that.
それにブルースフィアのメンタルは複雑とは言い難い。
Which is why she's the perfect executioner of tasks. With mission completion as her priority, anything that prevents her from completing the mission will be eliminated. She definitely has a sense of self. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, no. I'm like, I think you're lying. She's either lying or she truly doesn't realize. But how could she not? She literally was just like, I don't want to do that.
とはいえ、本当に任務に無関係だったら、ブルースフィアは手出しなんてしないはず。
She's mad. Kukai punched her? That's right. That's true, yeah. It's like, oh man, she wants, it's like she wants her rematch. I believe that Blue Sphere wouldn't have attacked Mangai security if they didn't interfere with her work.
彼女は任務を優先したまで。それ以上もそれ以下もありません。
She prioritizes the mission. That's all there is to it.
不運なことに、
Blue Sphere is not obligated to protect or support Mangai security's work in her current mission.
とにかく、ブルースフィアの仕事に抜かりはあり
Blue
ません。
Sphere has maintained a 100% mission success rate through all her missions so far.
あなただって、
That
それはよ
includes her
く知っている
previous
はず
mission
で
that
し
was
ょ。
completed with the assistance of Mangai security.
あの任務は失敗だったと記憶
I
してお
clearly
ります
remember that particular mission ending in failure.
その任務がようやく果たされ
That mission is now complete.
あの時なんて
The effort she
ブ
put
ルー
in
スフィアが
resulted
ス
in
クラッ
heavy
プ寸
damage
前
to
に
her
なって
frame.
大変だったんですから。
つまりブルースフィアは我々の
Nothing
任務を
excuses
終
the
わらせ
fact
るた
that
めに
as a
我々
that
のものを
nothing
虐殺して
excuses
回
the
った
fact
と
that as a third gen doll in command, the casualty rates were completely outside of her consideration.
さあ、捉え方は人それぞれですものね。
I will convey your suggestions. A human officer from Mangai Security will serve as the overall commander if our companies collaborate again. Bought peanut butter crackers instead of cheese? Ah.
あなたからの貴重なご意見は上層部に報告させていただき
This
ま
will
す。
ensure that the casualties remain within a reasonable range.
仕事が立て込んでおりま
Just
す
get some
ので、
jelly, you'll be
今
fine.
日はこの辺で。
Please excuse me for now, as I have to deal with some follow-up matters. Gathering spot in the yellow zone, clear weather. Lena accompanies Lady Issa to the so-called gathering spot, where a few hooded figures have gathered, scattered around the spacious area. Lena looks around at the various humans around them. They all look miserable, their bodies all bearing various degrees of elid. The crowd erupts into a ruckus upon the arrival of a gigantic vehicle. Each and every one of them looks up towards the figure stepping out of the vehicle. Naitos. Let's see.
ロックフェラーだ。や
Ah,
っぱり生きていたんだ。
it's Rockefeller. I knew he was still alive.
静かに。
Silence.
ここにいる者たちは皆
Everyone,
神の憐れみを
you have
賜
all
る
been
に
given
ふさわし
mercy
い
by God.
しかし健やか
But
な
only
肉体を
those
手
who
に
willingly
できる
dedicate
のは
everything
イ
to
モール
Lady
様に
Amore
全てを
and
捧げる
earn
覚
her
悟のある
approval
者だけ
may
が
attain a healthy
そ
vessel.
うした者だけがイモール様に認められるのだ。
どうすればイモール様に認められるんだい？
How do I obtain Lady Amore's approval?
すべてに抗い得る決心。
You must possess bravery and the determination to endure everything. A niter, yup. A niter gives Rockefeller a tube of drugs. Rockefeller displays the test tube full of red liquid to the crowd before drinking it all in one fell swoop. The niter wearing a black hood distributes identical tubes of liquid to everyone in attendance. The crowd is awash with unease and hesitation. No one dares to drink the liquid. What do you mean you don't want to drink the Kool-Aid? That's what you do at these kind of events.
さあ、飲み干せ。お前たちの忠誠を示すのだ。
Niters, yes. Drink it all to prove your piety.
どうした？覚悟を決めた
What is
者はい
going
ないのか？
on? Does no one dare to prove themselves?
ノムさ。
I'll do it. No, Issa, no.
イーサさん待って。中に何が入ってるか。
I'm sorry. Hooded Lena looks kind of funny. She looks so much shorter, too. Oh, man. Issa, we have no idea what's in it.
これが一つ目の試練だ。その薬を飲み干して蝕し者に抗うのだ。
This is your first trial. Drink this drug and resist the intrusion with your willpower. Only the truly brave will receive Lady Amori's approval.
決めたさ。きっとイモール様は私を認めてく
I
だ
don't
さ
have
る
much
はず
time
だ。
left anyway. Poison or remedy? What difference does it make? Who is that lost sassy child? Yeah. Issa pulls out the cork from the test tube and swallows everything without hesitation. Several seconds later, she curls up on the ground, groaning in pain.
毒だ。毒が入ってるぞ。
It's poison. Poison. I'm not gonna drink it. Well, among the rowdy crowd, one man runs away, shrieking about how he isn't willing to believe in salvation. He does not get very far before gigantic crystals start growing from his body. The man howls in agony as he mutates into a fully turned Elid. A gunshot rings out among the crowd, dropping the new Elid like a sack of bricks. A Paradus Unitas in black robes drags him away before throwing him in the vehicle's back like a bag of trash. Lena tilts her head back, bringing the test tube to her mouth like everyone else around her. She then stumbles and falls to the ground, curling into a ball. I don't think she drank it. I just think she did the motion. But yeah, that, like, the smart thing to do. You gotta play along. Daytime. Namfa. Green zone. Clear weather.
3分前にレナの GPS 装置からの信号が途絶えたわ。パラデウスの拠点の位置がはっきり
The
したわ
tracking device that Lena brought with her lost signal 3 minutes ago. Paradis's base is probably near where the signal was lost.
了解。もう向かってる。
We are already on the way.
レナさんをたった一人で任務に当たらせるのは少々軽率だったのでは。
Don't you think that it's a bit too reckless to let Lena go on the mission by herself?
レナから送られてきた映像によると、
According
ほ
to
とん
the
どの
footage
信者たちは怪しい
Lena
薬
sent
を飲ま
us,
さ
the
れ
humans who drink this
混迷
mysterious
状態
drug
に
will
陥
first
ったみたいね。
display symptoms of rapidly progressing radiation sickness before falling unconscious.
彼らに関しては命に別状はなさそうよ。それどころか、
But
薬を
overall,
拒んだ者は病状
they
が一気
do
に
not
加
die.
速して、
Those
生
who
きむ
did
くの
not
化し
drink
て
the
いるわ。
mysterious drug, on the other hand, had their symptoms worsen.
生き袋に。それはつまり。
Does that mean Paradis's drugs might actually work?
断定はできないわ。集合場所だった空き地にレナが薬を残しているはずよ。
Lena saved the dose
ま
of
ずは
that
それを
drug.
確保して
I'll
き
have
て
to
ほし
trouble
い
you
の。
guys to pick it up so that we can confirm its contents as soon as possible.
もう終わりなの？まだ私の。も
Carol.
ういいわ。指揮官、バリア具の物資を確認したわ。医薬品のほとんどにフィリア医薬品工場のマークが記
We
されてい
finished
る。
counting the vaccines we took
あ
from
の
the
工場が
Viegers. Judging by the
奴らの
scale
略
of
奪
this
にあったの
theft,
は確か
the
に。
Viegers are probably responsible for all the stolen vaccines lost by pharmaceutical companies.
倉庫にはもっ
The
と栄養物
Vaegers
資
had
があっ
lots
た
of
はずだけ
pharmaceutical
ど
raw materials in
持
their
ち帰れた
warehouse.
のはこれだけよ
We didn't have time to take everything, but we do have some.
イエローエリアでの医薬品の強奪事件は
They're probably also
ほとんどが
behind
バリ
most
ア
of
軍
the
の
raw
仕業
material
と見て間
robberies
違い
that
ないわ
occurred in the yellow zones recently.
ここにある医薬品だけでもとんでもない値段で売れちゃいそうです。
With vaccine prices sky high at the moment, selling them would yield us a jaw-dropping fortune. This is true.
そうなったらみんなが欲しがってたもの全部買えちゃうね。
Once we sell them, Vepli will be able to buy everything she wants. The commander will be able to buy all the equipment on his wish list as well.
ああ、ブルースフィアが現れなければな。
It's a pity that Blue Sphere destroyed all the remaining vaccines back there. Those would have sold for a good sum as well. The short hats are talking.
残念ながら物資を売りさばくつもりはないよ。それじゃあバリアーグの連中と同じだ。
We'll attract trouble if we sell these recklessly. I've already contacted underground brokers for a trade request.
この物資を餌に医薬品を買い占めているものを
Hopefully this will bring us face to face with the people buying up raw materials.
てかなんでブルースフィアがあそこで出てくんのよ。あいつマグニの手下じゃなかった
That damn Blue Sphere was willing to destroy all the vaccines if it meant leaving nothing for the people present back there.
物資を壊すだけ壊してさ
What the hell is going on in her mind?
バリアー軍に恨みでもあんのかしら。狭間に綴られる総帥の色。
Lush green decorates the within.
あんなやつの考えなんか私が知るわけないでしょ。
How could I possibly know what Blue Sphere is thinking? Waking her up for an interrogation is even more absurd of an idea.
もし彼女の目的が変わっていないのだとしたら
Perhaps her goal never changed.
つまりチップ
You
を
mean
探していた。
she's coming for the chip?
グローザさんからの情報によると
According to the intel analysis provided by Groza, Blue Sphere seems like she intends to destroy something. If her original mission is still proceeding as normal, then her goal must be to
目
destroy the
的は
chip.
チップに違いないわ。調査隊は全員が亡くなったわ。唯一の手がかりは
But everyone in the survey corps has perished. Which means her only remaining clue is us. It's like, yep.
彼女の組対もろともとっくに大
Not
破し
giving
たは
up
ずだが
despite the frame loss, I see.
前に戦った時、彼女の支配下にはマグニセ
She
キュ
was
リティ
commanding
が大
large
勢いたわ。
numbers of Mangai security personnel before her destruction.
それが今度はマグニの連中をためらいもなく殺してる。
But when we were at the Varyager's base, she attacked Mangai security with zero hesitation.
ええ。マグニの増援がなかったら私たちまで危なかった。
If it wasn't for Mangai security holding her off, we wouldn't have gotten away so easily.
そんなのただの結果でしかない。
We don't have to thank our enemies. Mangai security is no friend of ours.
ええ、そうよね。
This bothers me a little. Why did Blue Sphere attack them at all? Yeah, that is true though.
いずれにせよ、マグニとブルースフィアが純粋な上下関
Looks
係
like
で
there
な
was
か
no
ったこと
direct
は確か
superior
に。
subordinate relationship between Mangai security and Blue Sphere.
そうそう。バリアーグの物資の中にこんなデータが紛れ込んで
Commander,
ました
the
よ。
cargo we see seems to contain records on the Varyager's use of Erdis. They seem to be treating it as an anti-radiation vaccine.
見たところ、
Actually,
エウティスを摂取した記録のよう
it's
です。
more like they've replaced the use
放
of
射線病の
vaccines
ワク
with
チンを
Erdis.
薬として使っていたみたいですね。
Erdis used 12 doses. Erdis used 15 doses. Vaccines used 1 dose. Erdis used 3 doses. Erdis used 43 doses. Vaccines used 3 doses. Erdis used 2,984 doses. Erdis used 598 doses. Vaccines used 19 doses. Wait. Oh,
誰
okay.
がどのように使ったかは記されていないけど。
The specific usage reports are locked behind access permission, so we can't view them.
接種されたワクチンの数が明らかに
Their
エウティスよ
vaccine
りも
usage
少
is
ないわ。
significantly lower compared to their
バリア軍の
Erdis.
幹部
It
だけ
seems that
が
their
ワクチンを
vaccines
使
are
えたんで
provided
しょう。
only to select high-ranking Varjagers.
いずれも正式に認証されていない違法の品ばかりね。
Contraband like these are not medically certified for use, but still, they circulate in both yellow zone and green zone markets.
その利用者の多くが
Most users treat Erdis as a life-saving medicine that helps them combat Elid's symptoms. As for its effectiveness, we can obtain the answer directly from the Viagra's usage data. Wait, where are we? Oh, okay, here and here. Achieve victory, eliminate all enemies. Well, they're just gonna die. Into the abyss. Let's see, where are you? Oh, I lost her. There we go. Like, that'll do. That'll do. And where? I mean, I was gonna say, I think she might just kill them all, though. Yeah.
実際のところ、エリート症状に対する有効性実験では、エウティスには
An efficacy trial once demonstrated that Erdis is 20% more effective than placebos at relieving Elid's symptoms. Its most obvious effect is calming the user's mind, allowing Elid patients to forget their pain for a short while. Huh? Does that mean it's actually somewhat effective? No. A drug like this is more like a poison that temporarily suppresses pain, rather than a medication that is truly helpful. Replace pain with more pain. It appears to produce a therapeutic effect, but long-term use will lead to addiction. If the user doesn't take it for a long time, their symptoms will worsen at an incredible pace. The worst part is, Erdis's most powerful effect is hallucinogenic properties. So-called reports of it curing Elid might just be a part of the user's imagination. So it's just weed. Erdis does nothing to stop radiation from affecting the user's body. Using Erdis simply makes the brain release dopamine, which helps boost the user's spirit, and make them feel happy, which helps them better resist the encroachment of pain using their own willpower. Remember to take your happy pills, everybody. In the long run, using Erdis will only cause patients to avoid proper treatment and eventually die. Daytime. Paradise base in the yellow zone. I can't contact Levi at all. Maybe there's a signal jammer here. Hopefully the tracking device managed to inform Levi of my movements. Can't even contact the commander. I was hoping to show him a live view of this investigation. Oh wow, she's still alive. Issa, are you alright? Where are we? Probably one of Paradis's bases. After you fell unconscious, we were hauled into a vehicle by members of Paradis and transferred here. Some people woke up, fully turned into Elids, and got taken away. I have no idea where they went. How are you feeling? Did the drug worsen your symptoms? I've already been chosen by God. That drug has reduced my pain. The crystals have fallen off my body. Pleasure rushes through me. The drug will definitely cure me completely. If I can have more of that drug, Lily and I will never be affected by collapse radiation again. I don't know about that. You fell to the ground in pain. How would that feel good? Depends on the person. You have not been chosen by God. You wouldn't understand. Dr. Orpheum once mentioned that radiation affects our cells. Humans are unable to withstand the pain brought on by cytopathy. Yeah. Okay. Cytopathy, eventually causing our minds to break, which turns us into elids. If I want to overcome this pain, I must have an exceptionally strong will. Right now, I've proven that I am that exception. But there must be more of this. I want to see Lady Amore. Let me see Lady Amore. All this is getting people addicted to drugs. The ruckus gradually rouses more and more of the broken humans around them. One by one, they join Issa in her cries. Yeah, it's like a mind control drug as well too, like a hive mind. Because they all want to see Lady Amore now. A single Unitas, clad in black robes, walks towards the crowd, slowly looking down at them from above. Silence. You have all been chosen, but there are still more trials to pass. Only those who can pass them all are worthy of meeting Lady Amore. Now, prove your worthiness. Fight to the death! The Unitas raises a bundle of test tubes filled with red liquid up high, then tosses them towards the crowd. 1, 2, 3. The crowd swarms towards the drugs, causing a stampede, yeah. One person falls down, another stomps on him savagely. He struggles and tries to get up. A roar of rage erupts from his mouth, his mutated hand grabbing ankles and pulling people to the ground. The horde of infected tear each other apart, snatching drugs from each other, putting in everything they have to get their hands on the drugs that appeared before them. Shambling bodies eventually turn into mindless elids, emitting last roars before completely succumbing. Yup. Issa, calm down. Issa attempts to open the test tube to drink all of its contents upon snagging one in the skirmish. Lena tries to pry the drug from her, but Issa has a death grip on it. The crowd notices and lunges forward with a mix of human shrieks and elid roars, encircling Lena and Issa. Lena's finger touches the trigger, but she grits her teeth and puts down her gun. Sending a drug-desperate elid flying with a kick, Lena lifts Issa into the air and swiftly runs away from the chaotic crowd. Don't drink it! Let go of me! This isn't medicine! Did you forget? The doctor gave you vaccines! Issa! Issa pays Lena no attention and pulls out the cork from the test tube. A smack from Lena's palm renders her unconscious. Lena lets out a sigh and carries Issa on her back. Where's the signal jammer? I can't see where it is at all. If Leva were in my place, she'd probably hack into the comms of some dolls to look for clues. A jeep speeds through the yellow zone at top speed. Elids attracted by the engine noise swarm towards the jeep. Bullets pierce through the air and produce holes in Elid heads, dropping them one by one. Hey, that's right. Riche. Wow, as expected of Evie. The roads are really smooth today. We'll be reaching our destination soon. The number of Elids here is abnormally high. Will Lena be alright? That's right, this is Team B 404. Beep beep. We don't know what's going on in the Paradis space yet. She's on a stealth mission, but if Lena has to wait it out there without sufficient support, she'll still be in a lot of danger. Kukai will be supporting us. I wonder if the commander will appear. I heard that Kukai and the others already met him. Harpsy wants to meet the commander too. It should be possible. Once the agreement loosens up, it already did. We reached the coordinates that Lena gave us. Lena, yeah. Not many traces are left from the battle. Tracking will be somewhat difficult, but we can still try. Should we collect all the broken test tubes on the ground? There is very little residue left in the test tubes here. We won't be able to determine the contents of the drug with such small samples. Lena definitely left some clues for us. Where is it? Boo. Wait. What happened? Judging by the number of broken test tube pieces, about 20 tubes were given out, but there is no trace of the victims. All I see is boo, wait. Wellrod bends down to pick up a shattered test tube. A few drops of liquid remain on the glass piece. Where did this small squad come from? They've always been there. This is 404. B team. Vector's team. It's like, remember, 404 was always A team and B team. It's like, yeah. It's like Kukai is the leader of 404 in this entirety. I only remember Wellride. It's like, yeah, they were all in that event. Remember when I forgot the name of the event, but I remember the events when they had to pretty much go inside because who got hacked? Was it Vector that got hacked? I think that's what it was. Yeah. And remember, Michti, she designed the game. But yeah, they were all that. They were all there. They were part of that event. The group looks everywhere in the vicinity for clues. Vector squats down and digs up a patch of soft soil. An intact test tube full of red liquid emerges from its earthly storage. Watch out for disturbed soil. Found it.
何これ気持ち悪い。
That looks disgusting. Like something made out of blood.
ハープシーさん、確か放射線量を測定できる装置を携帯していましたね。
Harpsy, I remember you working on some portable radiation detectors. Do we have them?
はい、車にあるのですぐに持ってきます。
They're in the Jeep. I'll go get them.
また生き袋だ。どうして？
Something is off about the number of elids.
さっきから気になっていたんです。この場所に近づくにつれて、
Indeed, the concentration of elids increases the closer we are to this area.
イエローエリアだとしても、この数はあまりにも異常です。
These numbers are kind of high even for a yellow zone, because the elids are soylent green. Oh.
見てください。ここの放射線量。
The collapse radiation levels here are much higher than the yellow zone average. In fact, it's almost at the level of a red zone. If Alina mentioned is true, that yellow zone infectees use this as a temporary gathering spot, just staying here would exacerbate their condition.
奴らは救済の名のもとに、わずかな希望にすがる信者たちを膨大な放射線にさらしていたというわけか。
Gathering hopeful infectees and turning them into paraduced unitates in the name of salvation. How despicable. Join the cult. One of us. One of us. The long-time client purchasing pharmaceutical raw materials from underground brokers refuses to meet you. However, she is willing to buy all your materials and vaccines at a high price. We can establish contact, at least. I can vouch for you, but making rash trades in yellow zones is still no easy task. Which is why underground brokers continue to exist. This is our basis for survival out here. A reliable intermediary who serves to alleviate the concerns of collaboration between two parties. She's not the only party buying vaccines and raw materials in yellow zones, but she's the only reliable client who fits your requirements. Oh, is it going to be, what's her name? Orphea? Dr. Orphea? I can introduce some other clients to you if you wish. Sounds good. Let me tell you in advance that face-to-face meetings will always carry risks. There are plenty of robbers vying for vaccines and raw materials around here. I do not recommend skipping the underground broker step. What I'm buying is information. I'll send you the quotation ASAP, of course. However, as for whether or not contact can be established with the other party, that is not something I am or should be responsible for. Are you planning to intervene in the Yellow Zone vaccine business, Commander? No. So long as there's no cure for EXILIUM, one can never stop vaccines or Urdis from having a huge market. My concerns are the following: the abuse of Urdis, Paradus's revival, and why they created Helena and Melanie.
私、指揮官に迷惑かけた？
Have I caused you trouble again, Commander? After Blue Sphere's frame was placed in the cryo-preservation chamber, Mei Ling and Groza had to make multiple attempts at encouraging Melanie before she mustered the courage to leave her bedroom. Melanie has been in a constant state of unease and anxiety for the past few days. She seems to be worried that Blue Sphere would start self-repairing if she ran around the Elmo as she pleased. She timidly tugs at the hem of my clothes upon hearing me mention Paradox. Tears are welling up in her eyes. It's not your fault.
私帰りたくない。
I don't want to go back.
ずっとエルモ号にいたい。
I want to stay on the
指
Elmo
揮官の
forever,
そばにいたい。
at Commander's side.
安心なさい。パラデウスの目的が何であれ、指揮
You'll
官が
probably
放って
choose
お
to
くは
destroy
ずない。
Paradox for the second time, regardless of their goals, right? He's like, yup.
奴らの目的は
Mm-hmm.
実中ハック。
It's highly likely that they are still going after relics.
ウィリアムは存在するべきじゃなかった。
William should not exist. Yeah.
パラデウスはすでに財団という後ろ盾を得たようね。
From what we know as of now, the Paradox of today has already made their way into the ranks of conglomerates and found their support.
拠点の一つを潰したとこ
If you wish to eradicate them
相手は
completely,
痛くも痒くもなさそう。
destroying all their bases won't be enough.
潰さなくったっていい。指揮官と一緒にエルモ号のみんな
I'm
と
okay
一
as
緒
long
に
as I'm together with the
遠くへ
commander.
逃げてしまえばい
We
い。
can just run far, far away.
メラニー、逃げたって何も解決はしないんだ。君やヘレナを守るにはパラデ
Running
ウス
away
に
won't
対抗
solve
す
our
るしかない。
problems. The only way to ensure our safety is to find out Paradox's goals and destroy them before it's too late.
話の腰を折ってすみませんが、ベクターからの報告です。パラデウスの集合地
Leva
点
just
に
sent
到
over a
着したと
message
のこ
telling
と。
me that Vector's team has reached the coordinates Lena gave us.
レナが現地に隠した薬品も
The
見つか
drug
り
Lena
ました
mentioned。has been found,
それと
and the gathering
集
spot
合
has
地
collapsed
点で
radiation
異常
levels
なほど
exceeding
の放
normal
射線
limits,
量が検知されています。
probably the work of
パ
Paradox.
ラデウスの仕業に違い
In
あり
addition,
ませんね。
Walrod suspects the
ベ
Paradox
ルロッ
drug
ト
to
は
have some
薬品による放
anti-radiation
射線による
properties.
影響を和らげる効果があると見ています。
意味がわかんない。放射線を浴びさせたり、和
Hmm?
らげたり。
It's also tiresome. When will Paradox
一
be
体何が
erased?
したいんだろう。
さあ、薬の分析が終われば
We'll
何
have
か
more
わかるか
info
も
once we
ね。
confirm the components of the drug.
ベクター正体は現在
Vector and the
レ
others
ナ
are
の
making
撤退
their
を
way
援護
to
すべ
Lena's
く
last known
彼女の
location
座
to
標が到達
investigate
地
the
点へと向
Paradox
かっていま
base.
す。
報告終わりと。
Are we heading out?
で、
その前に戦闘準備を整えておきなさい。
Go make your pre-battle preparations.
はいはい。わかりましたよ。
Okay, okay. I'll go prepare.
指揮官、ポルドニッツァから医薬品の買い取り手の
Commander,
情報
the
が送ら
underground
れて
broker
きた
has
わ。
sent over the location for our vaccine trade.
買い取り手の所在地
It's
は
not too far
こ
away.
こからそう遠くないわね。
A Varieger style vehicle is driving through the yellow zone. When it slows down to a halt, a few missiles are fired towards it, blasting it over to its side. A squad wearing Mangai security uniforms swiftly encircles it.
副司令、車両は無人です。荷台も調べましたが、お抜けの殻ですね。
Adjutant Lenting, there is no trace of the enemy. All the boxes in this transport are empty.
車を動かしていたのは
The driver
ダイナーゲートでしょうか。
looked like a diner gate?
すでに自爆しています。アルファ隊が回収しました。
It already self-destructed. Team Alpha has its remains.
捜索を続けますか。
Should we pursue this matter?
引き上げろ。
Our mission ends here.
ロニーに伝えておけ。もう少しまともな
Tell
筋
Lonnie
から
that this
情報を仕入れ
intermediary
る。
is unreliable. They were planning to give him some empty boxes.
闇ブローカーに金を騙し取られるのが
Tell him to stop getting
話は
scammed
別
by
だ。
underground brokers. Daytime. Fia Pharmaceutical Factory in the Yellow Zone. I sold the raw materials we took from the Variegers at a high price to Politnice's longtime client. The tracker moves until it finally reaches a certain set of coordinates.
この座標、あの時の医薬品工場だわ。
This is the factory we arrived at for our transport commission before.
たく、またここ？
This factory again? It's fully automated. We couldn't find any clues at all.
何が悲しくてまたこん
Maybe
な
we
と
should
こに
just
来な
rush
きゃい
in
け
and
ないの
turn the
よ
place upside down again.
仕方ないでしょ
We don't have a
発信
clear
機がここを指し
justification
てい
to
るのだ
enter
から
at the moment. Wait, dang, only 2 collabs next year for Nikkei. Apologize for murdering the inherent squad in the developer note. Why? It was part of the story. But it's like I'll have to read that.
この工場はもう少し詳しく調べ
Just
ておき
knowing
たか
that
った
they
の
buy raw materials from underground brokers is not enough to
ちょ
justify a thorough investigation into their company.
工場についてならリヴァが調べてくれてる。今通信をつ
I
な
had
げる
Leva
ところだ。
take a deeper look into the factory's upstream and downstream operations. I'm sorry, all I can think of is whatchamacallits, South Park. We're sorry. We're sorry. I just think it's funny, that's all. Oh man. But yeah, it's part of the story. They knew it was gonna happen anyway. But yeah.
指揮官、ほんの一瞬だけど、レナと
Lena
連絡が
managed
つ
to
いた。
contact me 10 minutes ago.
どうも、思いも
She
知ら
had
ないもの
some
を見つけたみたい
unexpected
な。
findings.
指揮官ならきっと興味が湧くと思って。
I think you'll be very interested, Commander. I managed to make out a transparent biopod in the video Leva sent me. All is forgiven. The creature within has long since turned into an elid, but remains in the mutated state.
これはまさか免疫体の実験。
Biological experiments? Immune individuals?
おそらくはここに映ってるものはどれも失敗作で
Indeed,
しょうけど、
looks like most of the experiments ended up in failure.
レナの話では薬を飲んで生き袋と化した人間はパラデウ
Lena
ス
once
に回
mentioned
収
that
されていった
humans
そう
who
よ。
have turned into elids are taken in by Paradise as well.
ここが彼らの行き着く先で間
I
違いな
guess
さ
this
そ
is
う
where
で、
they went.
ベクターがパラデウスの拠点へと到
Vector's
着
team
し
is
たわ。
already heading towards
レナの
Lena's
撤退
location
は
for
彼
support.
女た
They'll
ちが
cover
援
her
護するか
retreat.
ら。
わかった。クルカ
I
イ小隊
see.
もヘリで
Lukai's
そちら
team
に向
is
かってい
heading
る。
over on a Black Hawk. 20 minutes ago. Paradise Base in the Yellow Zone. Clear weather. Really looks kinda hazy to me.
頭が。
起きた。ごめんごめん。ついとっさに手が出ちゃって。
Are you awake? I'm really sorry about what happened. You were acting really weird just now, so I had to knock you out to calm you down.
薬は
Where are the drugs? Damn. As soon as she wakes up, drugs!
薬ならここだよ。しばらくは私が預かってるね。
I have them, but I can't give them to you yet.
リバネーに成分を分析してもらって薬に問題がない
Once
って
Leva
分か
checks
っ
the
たら
contents
返して
and
あげる。
deems them to be safe, I'll give them back to you, okay?
それにしても変な薬だな。どうしてイーサさんはこれを飲んでも無事だったん
I'm
だろう。
just suspicious of it. This drug is really strange. Does it contain any addictive ingredients?
何度も言っているだろう。
So what if it does, for people with no future like us?
成分なんざどう
We
だ
are
っていい
lucky
さ。
to live another day.
これがれっきとした薬だってことさえ分かればね。
What? Basically said some bad shit had to happen to make story pivot. Also, surface is terrible and we were worried to not suck up your time. I didn't even bother trying it out. It wasn't too interesting to me. But yeah, I mean, the story, it was good. So I don't know why he's apologizing. It's like, for what? For it being good?
こんなのに頼らなくたってちゃんとした治療を受けさせてあげられるのに。
Radiation sickness is not untreatable. Once we get back, I'll get Miss Colleen and Leva to help you. They can definitely find a way to save you.
治療だって。
Uh-oh. Save?
グリーンエリアの連中が
I've been beyond saving for a long time now, just like this world.
それはその
No way. Leva and Miss Colleen, the commander, and many more people,
イーサさんには
they're all trying their best to change this world.
それに私がついてるじゃない。神に認められたら健康になれるなんて。
Paradise is no god worth
絶対おかしい
worshipping.
よ。イーサさんだって
I saw it with my own eyes. After you fainted, some people turned into elids, and they were taken away by Paradise.
パラデウスが救済をも
They're
たらす
definitely planning something illegal with
全部
them.
嘘っぱちだ。
だけど私は生きてるよ。それはどう説明するんだい？
All we care about is whether we live or die.
それは
But
お前さんにはわからないだろうけどね。イエローエリアじゃ誰もが
Yellow Zone residents have to fight for each and every day of our existence. We take on dangerous work all the time, but we have to spend nearly all our earnings on vaccines. We can't even enter green zones without proof of an official vaccination. If we don't earn enough money to buy vaccines on a regular basis, we'll eventually develop radiation sickness and die. Only those in the green zones can be said to have a life. People like me, I can only turn to God and pray for salvation. Are you willing to accept their lies just for a chance to survive? This game really does like to reuse backgrounds, doesn't it? From back... yeah, the factory. Yeah, we've definitely seen this one before too.
確かに今までは無事だったかもしれない。だけどこの先命がある
But even
保
if you
証
give
なんて
them all your faith,
どこにもないんだ
they'll
よ。
still...
この世ってのはそんなもんさ。どこかしこもく
It is how it is. Surviving or becoming a test
私が
subject.
神を信じなか
No
ったとこ
difference
ろ
to
で
me.
結果は同じだ。違うかい？誰も私らを助けてはくれないんだよ。
No one will save us. You can't just kill people's wife, Nova. I'll kill who I like. Thank you very much. But yeah. A dedicated buffer and a wedding skin. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that part of the notes? Are you talking about specific character?
違うもん。そんなことないもん。リバ姉だってカリン姉だって指揮官だって、それに大勢の人たち
I
は
don't want the world to be this
世界を良くす
way.
るために頑張ってるんだよ。
Who did he kill? Oh, we're talking about the Nikkei story. Wriggle's reading the director's notes. Apparently there's a new one out. Arcana was Isabel's dedicated buffer. Literally the only Nikkei who gives bonus is from her. Listen, she's still in the game. You can still play as her. Everything is fine.
リリーがグリーンエリアに生まれていたら
DD did.
お前さんみたいに無邪気になれたかもしれないね。
Perhaps my Lily could have grown to be as naive and innocent as you if she had grown up in the green zone.
私は無邪気なんかじゃ。
Eh?
結局は生まれが全てを決めるのさ。グリーンエリアじゃ何もかも金がかかるだろう。
Didn't some Nikkei end up dying in that last event? Some. A lot. But the cost of living in a green zone is way too high. That child knows how poor I am, so she keeps telling me that she can receive a scholarship if she does well enough in school. She tells me that the conglomerates will provide scholarship money for recipients, or at least a loan, so I don't have to worry about money.
だけどあの子一人で返済してちゃ遅かれ早かれ
But if Lily has to pay off that loan all by herself, she'll eventually end up down my path.
だから私は生き残らなくちゃならない。ついこの間までとっくに
You're here for Paradis's drugs,
だ
right?
けど今は不思議と負ける気がしなくてね。お前さんだって
I don't care what your intentions are, but we're splitting them. I insist on it.
私のことは放っておいてくれないか。
I saw a chat moving that he said, wait, he said, or had to happen, or the story was going to become worse. I can see that. It depends on pretty much where they wanted the story to go, and determining the how to do that and everything. So from a writing standpoint, that makes sense as well too. I need a refresher. Which ones? Whatchamacallit? Isabel trying to remember. Someone else take it away. I can't remember their names right now. The real question is, how the fuck is the hoodie making Lena smaller? Yes. It's magic. It's a magic hoodie, I'm telling you. But yeah, I insist on it.
そうだよ。私の目的は診療所とこの拠点を探ること。でもそれが何？私は
Selling Paradis's drugs or imitation vaccines will put you in lots of danger.
それは変わらないから。
調査に協力すれば
Pavel said that your organization offered a one-to-one
お前
exchange.
さんたちの言葉だね。お前さんの目的を果たしたら
I want to exchange all of these for official vaccines. Just give them to Pavel. His work takes him in and out of the green zones regularly, so he'll be able to pass them to my daughter.
何それ？
I know that you're doing this for family, but
絶対に嫌だよ。あなたが
but such a request
自分でリリーさんに伝えるの。
The duo creeps through the base till they reach what seems to be a warehouse. Issa manages to lure the unitates away.
さっきの薬がたくさん。
The way these drugs are stored makes this place feel more like a test lab than a drug storage. What are you just standing around for? Go grab everything you see.
一本でいいから。
Lena stands before what looks like a biopod, examining it closely. A male body is immersed in the liquid. Collapsed crystals grow out of his body. The man's entire body seems to be maintained at a state where half of it is covered with crystal and the other half not. Lena lowers her body, trying to take a closer look at his face, only to be greeted with eyes devoid of emotion. A green plant is growing out of each of his eyes. Taking a deep breath, Lena prepares to observe the situation further. The area where the collapsed crystals meet skin are covered with a dark-colored material. Upon a closer look, the material is discovered to be something akin to algae. Just looked it up. Now I'm depressed. Oh. Like I said, I couldn't remember off the top of my head. I remember him.
そしたら生き袋になってパラデウスの連中に引きずられてったの。
Back at the gathering spot, he refused to drink the drug and tried to run away after turning into an Elid. He was shot by Paradis and thrown into the vehicle. I would say, oh yeah, that guy.
よく見るとあんなにたくさん生えてたクリスタルが
His body was covered with so many collapsed crystals back then, but it looks like his condition has stabilized.
まさか本当に病気が
Why does it feel like he actually got better?
待ってレナ
No.
落ち着いて
that might not be the case. Perhaps this algae covers more of his body. Told you, Soylent Green. Immunity. Their goal here is to select for radiation immune individuals. I don't think he can be considered human at this point, much less a radiation immune individual. I wonder if he has any vital signs left. Issa walks over to the biopod and knocks it hard several times. The silent biopod is suddenly filled with bubbles and the body within starts flailing about. Algae on the test subject spreads over his body uncontrollably while plant stems emerge and grow from his mouth. Thunk. Okay. A large branch inside the biopod suddenly thrashes in the direction of Issa and Lena. An emergency alarm blares, followed by the arrival of hurried footsteps. Uh-oh. See? They tell you all the time, don't tap on the glass. What are you two doing here? Run. Sorry. We got a bit lost. Let me guess. You probably know how to get into the comms channels here. O ants who have wandered into the abode of God, your blood shall spill to calm Lady Amore's fury. Uh-oh. The unitates swarm towards the intruders. Issa turns around, grabbing as many of the paraduced drugs as possible. Just grab and run. Did he evolve into a crab or a lizard? Both. That's it for you, bro. Alright. Have a good one. He's like, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. Ice-cold crystals emerge from Issa's body. Uh-oh. It wasn't long before they covered the entirety of the arm hidden under her cloak. She's starting to lose it. Wait, what? Oh, they have to evacuate. I'm just curious where it is. Oh, it's over there in the corner. Alright, just kill everybody. Those noises. Just self-destructed. No! The screen. They're so good. I don't know if there's any more enemies left. Yeah, I think they killed them all. Hmm? I'm here. Finally managed to get a hold of you. I spent a lot of effort to do that. I tried cutting into the comms channels with your methods as a reference, and it worked really well. Looks like everything's going smoothly in your mission. My worries were definitely misplaced. Of course not. I'm in great danger over here. I'm in danger. Come on, be more worried for my safety, Liva. With my effort, even the dangers of this perilous space will have to bow to me.
そう、ついさっき記録データを送ったよ。それと
Have you received my
私の
coordinates,
いる場
Liva?
所の座標も見れる？
受け取ったわ。ベクター小隊が付近で待機してる。
Yeah, I've
いざ
sent
と
it
な
to
ったら
Vector.
彼女たちが突
If
撃
the
し
need
て
arises,
撤
the
退を
team
援
will
護するから。
storm the base to ensure your safe return.
うん、わかった。ちょっと危なかったけど、なんとか対処できたよ。
I did encounter
潜入を
enemies,
続け
but I
るね。
managed to defeat them. This infiltration mission can continue.
そうだ、リバネ。一つだけ
But,
お願いが
Liva,
あ
how
る
do I
んだ
help
けど、
radiation sickness sufferers in this state?
私を手引きしてくれた
Our
人が
collaborative partner is currently in the process of turning into an ELID.
どうしたら助けてあげられると思う？とりあえず気絶させておいたけど。
I've rendered her unconscious for a bit, but I'm worried that she won't last long if this goes on.
高エリットの薬は
Have you used the anti-ELID vaccines?
お医者様に処方してもらった分を飲ませてみたけど、
I've injected her with all the
効果がないの。
vaccines we brought. She's not recovering well.
そのお医者様が言ってた。あの状態で意識を保ててるのは
The doctor did mention that it's already a miracle that she still has a grip on her sanity.
彼女を助けたいのなら今すぐそ
Listen
の
up,
場から
Lena.
離
Try
れ
to
る必
get
要
away
が
from
あ
the
るわ。
Paradise base as soon as possible.
あの集合地点から極めて高い放射線量が
If
検
Vector's
出されて
reasoning
る。
is right, the radiation levels in the Paradise base will soon exceed that of the surrounding environment.
放射線量が。あのね、すごい発見があったの。
They're testing for immune
見てみ
individuals.
て。
これはまさか免疫体を作ろう
You
として
guessed
いる
it.
の？
They're going to expose the humans here to high levels of radiation to filter out individuals with high resistance to collapse radiation, then take them in for further experimentation. They're basically trying to create human cockroaches.
なるほど。高い放射線量で人体に影響を与え、
That's their
そこから
plan
放
according
射
to
線
our
に
current
強い人間
speculation.
を選別して実験を行っているのかもしれないわね。
よくわからないけど、私が見たのは
I found some
薬を
test
飲まず
subjects
に
trapped
逃げ
in
ようとした
biopods
男の
here.
人だったよ。培養層の数はそんなに多くなかった。
Judging by the numbers here, there aren't too many test subjects at this base. Most of them seem to be ELID patients with severe symptoms.
ほとんどみたい。
あなたと同じ方法で
Looks
拠点へ連
like
れ込まれたと見て間違い
There's
な
a
いわ
need
ね。
to destroy this base completely.
かわいそう。信じてた
Yeah,
のに
if
騙
we
さ
let
れ
this
て。
go, Paradis will continue to brainwash Yellow Zone ELID patients into joining them here.
内部の敵の数は
How are the enemy's numbers?
さっき倒したのが
From what
3
I've
でしょ。
observed, this seems to be a
生き残りにな
temporary
った人た
base.
ちも襲ってくるって考え、少なくとも
There are
30
30
人は
odd
残
of
ってる
them,
んじゃないかな。
mostly gathered at the center of the base.
規模や内部の様子からして
A selection ceremony for followers happens every now and then.
時間を置いて信者の選別をして
I
る
haven't
みたい
managed
な
to
の。
explore some parts of the base yet,
どこか
so
に
the
潜んでる
estimate
のかと
isn't
思う。
solid.
リバネーに状況を知らせてから調査を続けようと思ってたんだけど。
I'll be investigating the center in a bit.
イーサさんが心配ね。
Remember to be careful.
いずれにせよ判断はあなたに委ねるわ。
I'm
くれぐれ
available
も
if
気
you
をつ
need
けな
me.
さい。
はーい。ねえねえ、リバネー。
何？
Huh?
なんでもない。
He's like, it's nothing.
遊んでるだけなら通信を切るわよ。
If you're just going to act like a clingy girl, I'll hang up.
待って待って、冗談だってば。
What? Fine.
心配いらないわ。あんたには
Remember
私だ
that
けじゃ
I'm
な
not
い。
the only one
みんな
backing you
が
up
ついてる
today.
もの。
わかってる。
But Liva is the best. You're sure
リバ
reassuring.
ネーと話してると安心する
任務中なのよ。だらけないで。
Did you run into something vexing that you want to talk about, Lena?
な。そうだよね。
I don't know what to do anymore, Liva.
それにしても
The commander put in so much effort to achieve the complete destruction of Paradis back then.
あっという間に復
But
活しちゃう
now,
だなんて。
Paradis has risen from the ashes.
それも何の罪
And
も
just
ない
like
重症の
before,
人たちを騙
ELID
して
patients suffering from heavy symptoms are willingly joining them.
拠点に来たらパラデウスの連中をボコ
I
ボ
don't
コ
know
に
how
して
I'm even going
みん
to
なを
save
救い
these
出すぞ
people.
って思ってたけど、なんだか そう単純な話じゃ
A
ないみた
decade
い
has
なんだよ
passed,
ね。
and you're still working so hard alongside Miss Colleen.
今までリバネーやカリンネ
Is the world really getting better?
指揮官や大勢の人たちが世界を良くするために頑張ったけどさ、世界は本当に良くなってるのかな。
I know that just thinking about this means that I'm too reliant on the commander, but right now I really want him to tell me what to do here.
珍しいわね。あんたがそんなことで
Do
悩
you
むだなん
miss
て。
him?
うん。自分でもびっくり
You're
して
not
る。
wrong, I guess.
だけどカリンネやリバネーの気
I
持
kind of
ち
understand how Miss Colleen
今なら
feels
わか
now.
るような気がするの。自分の気持ちばっかり押し付けてちゃ
Will you
何
come
も変
back?
わらないし
Will you stay by my
正
side?
解なんてどこにもない。なんちゃって私らしくもないよね。
It'll take some bravery to say this directly to the commander's face.
そうやって気づけるところがあんたのいいところよ。
Save those words when you speak to the commander himself.
さあ、無駄
His
話はここで
reinforcements
お
will
し
be
まい。
arriving soon.
わかった。
I'll do my best, Leva.
私頑張るね。
And then everything goes horribly wrong. After ending her call with Leva, Lena takes pictures of all the lab equipment she can find in the Peridot base and sends it all to Leva and the commander.
これでよしっと。あとは
Collapse crystals. These are clearly commercial products with increased collapse particle concentration. Uh-oh. She's turning.
イーサさん。イーサさん、しっかりして気を確かに。
Pull yourself together, Issa.
どうしよ
Are you really going to use Peridot's unknown drugs?
う。イーサさん。こらイーサ。
Hang in there, Issa. Don't you want to go to the green zone?
リ
Green zone?
そうだよ。あなたの一番大事な娘さんだよ。
Yes, the place where your daughter Lily lives.
リリーさんと暮らすため
Don't you want to live alongside your family happily?
言ってたじゃない。リリー。そうだ。
I have to live.
私は
I have to live on.
私は生き残る。
Crystals are emerging from Issa's body. Upon hearing Lena mention Lily, Issa comes back to her senses. Lena grabs Issa's wrist, reminding her again and again about Lily. Once, twice, thrice, till Issa's breathing returns to normal. She does it until Issa calms down again. Issa takes out a blood-red drug from a hidden pocket and plunges the needle into her neck with practiced motions. She lets out a sigh of relief, as if she just saw a glimpse of something she had long been waiting for. A relaxed smile appears on her face. Wait, did she take the drug? I thought that was a vial that they drink. Instead, what's
お
this?
前たち、信徒ではありませんね。
Uh-oh. Niter.
404を敵に回したの
She
が
said you
運の
two
尽
aren't
きだ。
unitates, are you? Oh no. No, you're mistaken. I believe in Paradis's God. Please accept me as a follower. I shall praise the God's presence.
ならば、その信仰を証明してみせるのです。
Oh, if you are a follower of my God, prove your faith before me. The Niter lifts a collapsed crystal into the air before crushing it. The crystals on Issa's body grow and spread once again. This time, her movements have slowed down. Collapsed crystals pierce through Issa's legs. Her eyes have already turned blood red, and she gurgles out a roar.
そんなイーサさん。
Calm down, Issa.
このお前。イーサさんに何をした。
What the hell did you do?
主の重木が選ばれし時が
The time has come for God to select a new servant. Since you're willing to give your all to Paradise, then prove yourself with everything you've got. Lena looks back. The sounds of thrashing come from the once quiet biopod. The human inside? No. Something like that can no longer be considered human. The Boojum crashes through the glass and attacks its surroundings wildly. The Niter lifts her hand to attack the rampaging Boojum. It tries to attack Lena and the Niter, but fails. Cringing from the pain, the Boojum turns around and sprints out of the area. A defective product unable to heed God's providence should be destroyed. You two seem to still have a grip on your sanity. Let's try again.
そこまでよ。これ以上放射線量を上昇させれば
Please stop. If you increase the radiation levels again, all the organisms in space will quickly develop severe elid symptoms and turn into elids or boojums. Huh. Interesting. Who is that? Huh. Creatures who are unable to heed God's providence do not need to exist. Wait. Why is Orphea here? What the heck? Huh. I believe that I am of some value at least. Yeah. Don't tell me she's working with Parrot. No. Hey, Dr. Orphea, why are you here? I am no longer able to simply stay put and watch our patients head to this place, which I know nothing about. Okay, so I guess she just decided to show up. Every time I look up, there's a new midget. Apparently YouTube is censoring midget. Wait, what? Could we start joining you in voice chat and talking during your streams? That would be interesting. That's a plan. I don't know what we'd play, but that could be something for sure. Nope, it's not a game. Oh man, that sounds like an interesting idea for like a New Year's party or something. Also, what's up, Perry? Nope, it's not again. Small person. There she is. If I'm here, I can at least try to take care of them. Yeah, mid-get is getting sent. No way. Really? Wow. Okay. You just typed it though. I see it. What? Anyway. If I'm here, I can at least try to take care of them. You're just a single doctor. One of millions around the world. Just regular talking about the games that, like, every other time I type the word, it disappeared. Yeah, that's YouTube. That's the only way to describe the situation. YouTube. Please leave. I will cure her. It is not your organization's goal to help these patients live. Wait, is it not your organization's goal to help these patients live on? Such a task is impossible with your power alone. The struggles of mortals are akin to the feeble efforts of ants. Damn. She just called humans ants. Leave. I will cure her myself. I'll take care of this. The Nighter turns to leave, but before she does, she gives Lena and Orphea a stare and mutters something about God's mercy. I'm also curious as why she didn't just attack her or anything, you know? Orphea walks up to Issa, who has already turned into an Elid. She opens her pendant, causing gentle music to be played, and calms Issa down. I love how you're just running tests on the word midget, Wriggle. But yeah. Issa, look at me. Relax and imagine that you are on a boat. A nice boat, floating gently with the waves. The waves softly lift you up, and all your pain is washed away with the ebbing tide. I think it's working. Does she have some kind of special powers? Or is she just hypnotizing people? How does this even work? Yeah, see? Just some hypnotic tricks. We have to leave fast. The collapse radiation levels are too high here, so I can't stay for long. Dr. Orphea, why are you here? Issa came here because a past patient of mine enticed her to. How did she get here? I'm sorry, just like, what? There are Elids and all kinds of freaking unitites what? Just went around hypnotizing everybody on her way here. I've seen many patients with severe radiation sickness. Their only wish is to survive. With that in mind, it's simply not within my power to stop them from joining Paradise. This is a nice track. I can only watch them descend slowly into the abyss, step by step. This isn't your fault, Dr. Orphea. If we listen to the rumors, Paradise does seem like they're able to help these patients. That is why I'm here. I can't save everyone, but I can save some of them. Like what I just did. You shouldn't be here. Even if that's the case, it's too dangerous. The collapse radiation levels here are so high that if you don't do anything to protect yourself, you'll get radiation sickness really soon. I'm willing to sacrifice my life if a cure for radiation sickness is found. Lena, do you know what it means to find a complete cure for this radiation sickness? It means that humankind will no longer suffer from this threat? That's not the only payoff. Residents of the yellow zones will no longer have to sacrifice everything for a vaccine. People no longer have to bankrupt themselves just to scramble for a spot in the green zone. Medical corporations will no longer be able to wring ordinary people dry with exorbitant healthcare costs. This world will change into something completely different. But we can only rely on Paradis to do this. Besides, from what I know about them, saving regular folk was never Paradis's goal. What they think is of no relevance to me. I just have to find the method by which their God helps these patients. God does not exist. Man must craft with their own hands the key to a better world. I don't believe in Paradis's so-called God either. They're conducting research on fully immune individuals. Fully immune individuals? Yeah, they're fully immune to the effects of radiation. Lena, I've never seen a fully immune individual in all the years of my medical work. All living organisms are affected by collapsed radiation. Just that different organisms will have different levels of resistance, one factor being on how strong a human's willpower is. I once did a comparative experiment where I gave patients some nutrient solution and told them that it was an anti-radiation medication. The result was that those who believed me really got better at resisting collapsed radiation. Imagination. Yeah, the boat on the sticks. Aww. The half anniversary unit for Silver and Blood is a new Joan. You just reminded me of what happened to Joan. Well, that makes sense. After that, I obtained one of those Paradis drugs from a patient and discovered an unknown ingredient within. Soylent Green? The drug that Paradis provides always contains a special ingredient. It seems to keep their followers safe. What is it? A special ingredient? Correct. I've managed to identify most of the ingredients via reverse collapse engineering? Reverse engineering. Just a little more left to figure out. You shouldn't be here. It's dangerous. What do you need to do to identify the special ingredient? I'll eventually manage to do that. I have time, Lena. Take Issa and leave this place. She's in a terrible condition, so she can't stay here any longer. What about you, Dr. Orphea? I'll stay here to help my patients until I discover the ingredient that will save us all. They're just gonna kill her. Technically, she's in the way of their plans because she's giving people, you know, another way to get better. Well, not to get better, but to stave off the symptoms for a bit. I must leave with both of you. Leaving you here will expose you to an increased risk of contracting ELID. The commander has already destroyed Paradis once. I don't believe that this place holds anything of value. Why is the music getting more epic? It's been doing that this whole time. We can find the cure to... Sorry, I choose to believe in the commander. Dr. Orphea, I won't leave you in this dangerous place no matter what you say. The commander. Are you referring to your trusted companion? Whatever the commander does, he backs it up with good reason. Vector's team is on standby at the coordinates. The commander's new mission for us is to ensure the complete destruction of this Paradise base, to prevent more people from becoming their test subjects. Oh. I'll make sure it's done. Time for us to go, Dr. Orphea. But let's make some chaos before we leave. Uh-oh. At the same time, in the Black Hawk helicopter. Black Hawk not down. One mission ends and another starts. When are we going to have time to relax? It's mission time. This is mission time music. Lena is on an infiltration mission by herself. She needs our help. I hope we can make it in time. Don't worry, when it comes to communicating with humans, Lena's probably better at it than anyone. If Fukai had to do some infiltration mission or whatever, she'd probably kill anyone she dislikes. Yup. Huh, as if you would be able to do that on your own. Fine, fine. Communicating with humans is the most troublesome for us to deal with. Missions like these are much easier. Are we there yet? We can't lose to Lena when she starts showing off in battle. Let me just tell you in advance that I have no intention of showing off. The commander already said that our mission is to assist Vector's team in extracting Lena and the doctor she mentioned from the base. No slacking. Don't forget that one of our mission objectives is to destroy the Paradise base. That mission is assigned to Vector's team. We're just here to help them out a little. We're approaching our destination. Searching for a landing site now. Seems to me that there aren't any reliable looking landing sites. Lower our altitude and prepare for descent. We'll engage the enemy in 3 minutes. Complete all your preparations. Roger that, big sis Kukai. At this altitude? Right now? Get on the bike. Now. Don't tell me that you're going to ride your bike out of... Hold on tight. Do it. Do it. Okay, got it. The Black Hawk forcibly lowers its altitude. Its engine roar its engine roar fills the entire Paradise base. Oh no. Wriggle PTSD. Vector's team has already charged into the Paradise base and engaged Elids in combat using the coordinates Lena provided. Bujums are aplenty, while numerous Elid infectees turn into Elids with every passing second. May Michi be safe. She's small, she'll be fine. A resounding rumble can be heard from the ceiling of the Paradise base. The next moment is completely gone. Or it is completely gone. Kukai descends from the sky on her bike. Her gunfire is accompanied by... Why? They didn't let me finish reading that. This is it, everyone. Prepare for battle. Pay attention to Lena's location and meet up with her ASAP. What are you doing? I wasn't napping this time. Lay down more suppressive fire. No slacking. This is Lena. I'll meet up with you ASAP. Over. Okay. We got a little in-game cutscene there. Is this the last battle? No, there wasn't a special introduction for the boss. Alright, whatever. Oh. Never mind. The Bellators. So I'm guessing this is the final battle. So we'll just sit back and relax. Watch them all explode. The girlfriend and wife on the same squad. Wait, what? Yo, what? Well. You, who are not favored by God, you have no right to receive divine gifts. What's up, Blaze? You remember playing this game? Never played the first game because I didn't know if I needed to play the first game to understand the story. No, you actually don't. They pretty much, they pretty much cover the main points of what happened in the first one and everything. So you don't really need to play the first one to understand what's going on. If you did, you would know certain things, but it's not absolutely needed, that I can say. Sorry, I'm not interested in your god. Before you go preaching the existence of your god, first repent for those patients who lost their lives because they believed in you. Needs to play Codename Bakery though? You don't really have to either. Oh man. Yeah, Bakery. That's a whole nother thing. It's there are so many different mechanics in Bakery. It's fun, but that will take some time. And I think that was a prequel, if I remember correctly, in the timeline of events. Everyone must suffer the confusion status. It's but yeah. Trying my best to get better at strategy gacha like this in Arknights because I'm very bad at this 7 games. I play gacha for the story, characters, and world building. So like I said, with this you don't need to play the first one. It's you don't absolutely have to. Like I said, they pretty much go over and, mention what's going on going forward. At least with this. Others, I don't know what other games you're playing, so those I can't say. But yeah, with this series, not really. Darkness approaches. You have nowhere left to run. Arknight's mechanics make this game look like tic-tac-toe. Talking about the original one. It's like, yeah, Arknights, the original Arknights, lots of mechanics in that as well too. Yeah, if you want to challenge your, like, you know, your handling mechanics and stuff, Codename Bakery and OG Arknights for sure. Don't get me wrong, they're not like completely unbeatable or anything like that, but yeah, if you're looking for a good strategy game challenge. Boss stages are fucking ridiculous. I remember some of them. Darkness approaches. You have nowhere left to run. No, the enemy is gathering at your destination. Our teams will rendezvous with you in 60 seconds. Got it. I'll be there. Sink into silence. 2, 1. Push. We said it at the same time. Push. Lena reaches her destination after following Leva's instructions. The dark tunnel looks like a dead end. The Nighter and her forces approach, trying to seal off Lena's retreat. The ground next to them explodes at the very next second. They are assaulted by a hail of gunfire. 30% of the enemy forces have been eliminated. Thanks for your hard work, everyone. Were we late? Not at all. You came just at the right time. We'll take care of things here. You should withdraw ASAP. I'll leave it to you guys then. Preparing for exfil. We can't completely destroy this paradise space with just our little squad alone. We'll have to call for support. I can do it. We shouldn't risk damaging our frames just to complete a mission. Gonna try out Enfield when it releases next year. It's like nice. It's like, yeah, no, I've been enjoying it immensely. It's like still gonna stream it a little bit more before the test ends as well too. And then, yeah, only have to wait what, pretty much 22 days before it releases next month. So that's gonna be awesome. We shouldn't risk damaging our frames just to complete a mission. Collapse radiation levels here are extremely high, just like the place we first stopped at for our mission. It technically hasn't reached red zone levels yet, but it's still really dangerous for us. I knew that you'd prioritize the condition of our frames well, Rod. We'll probably be fine if we just do things quickly and leave, right? Commission rates for 404 aren't so high that we can easily cover 4 frame replacements. Besides, we aren't even requesting any payment for this mission. This is a mission from the commander, which is why we're giving him special treatment. The need to protect our frames does not clash with our need to complete this mission. Calculating our team's return on investment, assuring that all of us are kept safe, it's all part of my job scope. Don't worry, Well-Rod. We promise to take care of ourselves. I'll attract the enemy's attention. You guys flank them. Be quick. It'll be done. Lena quickly leads her group back to the Black Hawk with support from Vector's team. As the helicopter gains altitude and leaves the scene, Vector's team disengages from battle and leaves the Paradise base. Commander, Klukai has already met with the commander, so there should be some wriggle room in the agreement for us to do something as well. Wriggle mention. Does that mean we could just visit him at any time, just like Klukai and the others? The opportunity to do so will come. Vector, how's your progress? We've successfully retreated. You can begin your attack at any time. And Doris, do it. Okay. Several missiles leave the Black Hawk's missile pods. The Paradise base behind Vector burns down in a sea of flames soon after. The end. No. This is Issa, and this is Dr. Orphea. Dr. Orphea's hospital has been treating severe eyelid infectees for a long time. It was with her help in the Paradise base that Issa could be saved in time. I see. I stare at the calm and composed doctor before me. Her gentle demeanor, judging solely by her appearance, suggests she is an empathetic humanitarian who saves patients and detests the corrupt. However, those able to stay in Paradise cannot be completely clean. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. It still doesn't make any sense why they weren't attacking her, and she even listened to her and just turned around and left. So something's still up. No, Catherine or Changato and Gurlagan. Wriggle, where on the doll did they touch you? Are you okay? No one mentioned them. No. Oh man. But yeah, the doctor's clearly part of the organization. Exactly. I'm just like, because where is she getting her supplies from regularly? You know what I mean? It's like that. Yeah. Unlike who trusts this doctor, I hold only apprehension towards Paradise. Greetings. I've heard about you from Lena. Nice to meet you. My goal is to become a voice actor, and I will do my very best to achieve this goal. Nice. Do it. You gotta do the Coco and Yuki boy. Doing the Coco voice, Hunk, man, that's a little, like, you gotta be in the right mood for that. The Yugi one, that's not too hard. It's like, hey there, Yugi boy. Oh no. Just, what's his name? What was it? Damn, what was his name? Oh no. Pegasus. Pegasus is swirling his cup and everything. Freaking love Pegasus. He was just cool. See, we know she's one of the higher ups in Pair of Dice. But yeah, let's dispense with the formalities. Is the FIA Pharmaceutical Factory a subsidiary under your control? Yeah. Yup. Sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Yes, it is.
イエスかノーか
You just have to answer yes or no. Yeah. Really? You just have to answer yes or no. Before the commander even finishes speaking, Groza and the other dolls next to Orphea have already raised their weapons, ready for action.
指揮官さ、初対面なのに随分とご挨拶なのね。
Commander, we've never met each other before. I don't think there's any need to welcome me with such a grand display.
質問には答えるわ。銃を下ろしてちょうだい。
Or it's her sister. I'll answer your questions. Please put down your weapons.
お前たち先生になんてことを。一体何が目的なんだい。
Who the hell are all of you? What do you want?
やめろ。
Let us go.
待って、きっと何かの誤解だよ。
There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
イサさん、落ち着いて。
Isa, please calm down for now. The doctor just treated you, so you shouldn't do anything to aggravate your symptoms.
レナさんの言う通りよ。病み上がりなんだから感情が高ぶると体に悪いわ。
Lena's right. Your body is still volatile. Isa, or your body's still volatile, Isa. Don't get angry.
レナ、こちらへ。その隣にいるのがもうとっくに人間じゃ
Come
な
here,
いって
Lena.
こと忘
Don't
れた。
forget that the woman there can't be considered human anymore. Something else just occurred to my mind that I remembered. Yeah, remember what I said? How'd she get past everyone and just get into that base? And she kind of knows how to control their symptoms a bit. With hypnotic suggestions. Come on now. Lena turns to look at Isa, who is wheezing. She manages one step away from Isa before she hears the latter start mumbling. Lily, don't leave me. No, no. Orphea walks over to the curled up body of Isa and starts gently patting her on the back.
リリーはいなくなったりしないわ、イーサさん。
She's not going anywhere, Isa.
リラックス。リラックス。
Relax.
イーサさんは怪物になりかけてたけど、ヘリの上で
Isa nearly morphed into an inhuman shape back on the helicopter, but Dr. Orphea managed to bring her back from the brink. She's a scientist, duh. Duh.
問題はそこだ。
See, that's the problem.
違法薬品を製造
The
するには
production of illegal vaccines
技術と
requires
原材
raw
料
materials
そ
and
のどちら
technical
も欠かせない
expertise. Few in the yellow
イエロ
zones
ーエリアで
possess
そう
such
した技術
skill
を持
and
つ者は
knowledge.
限られる。エリッド患者を治すことのできる医者などもってのほか
With that established, a doctor who can treat ELID this severe is practically unheard of. Yeah.
お褒めに預かり光栄だわ。
Thank you for the praise.
調査の結果、あなたから
From the
提
data
供された
we've
ワクチン
gathered
の
through
精度は
investigation, your vaccines contain active ingredients that are far better at treating patients than regular vaccines. Also, Lily is probably the vaccine she's been giving her. Or she put a hypnotic suggestion in her head that she has a daughter in the first place. That could be something.
イエローエリアの医師が効果的な薬を開発できないなんてルール。
Maybe Orphea is her. No, stop. They already said what happened to her parents before. No one has put out regulations stating that Yellow Zone doctors aren't allowed to develop vaccines better than Green Zone vaccines, I believe.
あなたがごく普通の医者ならば、
I might have believed you if you were just a normal doctor with no connections to Paradise.
だが、こちらにはあなたを疑うに
But I have
十分な
sufficient
証拠があ
evidence
る。
to suspect that the vaccines you provide to patients contain unknown ingredients
パラデウス
connected
由来
to
の謎の
Paradise.
成分を混入させたという明確な証拠が。
それで、その証拠は
And where's this evidence of yours?
レナが隠しておいたパラデウスの
The
薬には
Paradise drug that Lena hid back at the gathering spot contained trace amounts of an unknown ingredient, but the same ingredient is also detected in both the vaccines you give to patients and the drugs the Paradise provides. How is that possible? The doctor may be part of Paradise, but she's there because she wants to save people. Sorry. Lena looks at Orphea with a bit more suspicion. She has heard Orphea speaking about her dreams before, and she conveyed it all to the commander. They both yearn to save the world and its people. These similarities between the commander and Orphea had made Lena subconsciously choose to believe in Orphea's words. But now, with the commander speaking to Orphea in such an icy tone, Lena could almost believe that Orphea might not be as innocent and friendly as she thought.
薬の成分を調べたんならどこで作られたかに関わらずそれが放射線病患者を治すことのできる
Since you've already checked the composition of both the vaccine and the drug, then you should have realized that the provider of the ingredient doesn't matter, as they are both medications capable of treating ELID patients with severe symptoms.
工場から薬の成分まで
All this focus from the factory to the drugs. You seem to be highly curious about everything connected to me. If the Variegers can dedicate so much time to stealing raw materials on a regular basis, they must have a buyer for them. And not only is this buyer able to produce vaccines using those materials, they also manage to drive the Variegers towards rampant, uncontrolled robbery by buying raw materials at a high price from the black market. You have never dirtied your own hands, but you pushed for all this to happen through your dealings with underground brokers. Such methods remind me heavily of the conglomerate's methods.
財団ですって今のは聞き捨てならないわね
The conglomerate's methods. Sorry for saying this, but that comment disgusts me.
医薬品の価格が高騰し始めたのは
Vaccine prices skyrocketed before I started buying large amounts of raw pharmaceutical materials. The Variegers are willing to take on my missions because, unlike raw materials, vaccine shipments are escorted by Mangai security, which they cannot win. They want to make money, and I want raw materials to make vaccines. We're just using each other. Why do you have to do this? Because I want to save people. People in the yellow zones cannot afford vaccines with the current sky-high prices. I can't just sit and watch as my patients slowly die while begging for my help. Only vaccines can save them. They lost some raw materials. A small loss of this extent is no big deal for any corporation in the vaccine industry. Besides, most large corporations have insurance for this kind of thing. No, this isn't right at all. Allowing the Variegers to conduct widespread robberies would only make the lives of Yellow Zone residents more difficult. Yeah, because they're also going around killing people to get this stuff too. So the butterfly stirred up a storm, but how could I have known what this storm would ultimately become? You've taken part in Paradis's experiments too. It seems to me that you and Lena are full of hate towards Paradis. To me, Paradis is a place where I can fully fulfill my wish to save people. I will continue to collaborate with them until I find a complete cure for ELID. Collaborate? That is no collaboration. You are complicit in a scheme that helps drag more people into the abyss. It's been so many years, but Paradis is still around. The doctor does not seem to know about Paradis's true plans. Relics. Fully immune individuals. Their existence bestows Paradus a chance at grasping absolute power. Even the military is still infested with a significant faction that attempts to gain power and control through collaborative partnerships with Paradus. Paradus is able to infest and spread like wild grass precisely because of intermediaries and channels like you. I have destroyed Paradus once. I'll do it again. Well, that's it for Issa. Issa has lost her grip on reality, now unable to determine friend from foe. She seems more like a Boojum that destroys all rather than a regular Elid. The Elmo, still on the move, suddenly suffers an impact. Issa takes this opportunity to grab Dr. Orphea and Lena before running away. Yeah. Grats, you made a new boss. That's okay. Just one more on the list to check off. Commander, we are surrounded by Elids attacking the Elmo. Prepare for battle. Let's see. Is it going to be a special? No. Okay. Thought we were getting a special intro for a boss. All the Boojums go boom. Orphea, what do you really want? Did you already know that Issa would become like this? Since your commander is interested in the Fia pharmaceutical factory, then let him meet me there. My production line is there. If he is willing to collaborate with me, I'm willing to give him most of my profits. Uh-oh. Yeah, nah. Yes, I've always been making illegal vaccines, but buying raw materials from official channels is extremely costly. Whenever I sold them to my patients, I was always making a loss. In order to balance out my spending, I would make some vaccines of normal effectiveness and sell them to underground brokers. But overall, I've never sold vaccines at prices that could be considered high. If I wanted to be rich, I could just raise the prices. But that would result in more residents being unable to afford vaccines. Exactly, this is true. There is a way to achieve profits without increasing vaccine prices, and that is through mass production. And that will require the backing of a powerful armed force, which is Griffin. What do you think, Commander? Yeah, that's just a no. Not interested. There is no need to rush your decision. I will be waiting for you to visit my factory in person. Other than my factory, I also have some lab reports from Paradus, which you might be interested in. Internal lab reports from Paradus? I'm interested in what she just said. We saw the biopods from Lena's pictures while we were clearing out the Paradus space. If we could get our hands on the relevant lab reports, we might be able to uncover the secrets behind Helena and Melanie. A collaboration?
彼女と協力するつもりはないさ。
I won't collaborate with her without a strong reason.
指揮官
Commander,
君とパラデウスとの因縁は分かってるよ。一部の信
I
者
know
が
your
記
hate
録の
towards
ためだったとして
Paradise,
も
even though some of their followers are only there to ensure their survival.
彼らの行動で
Yet, despite
さらに
any
多くの
excuse,
者たち
their
が
actions
深淵へ
still
と引き
result
ずり
in
込ま
more
れ
and
てし
more
まう。
people being dragged into the abyss.
メラニーが言っていた。
Melanie once mentioned that
パラデウス
Paradise
は
is turning
実験を
humans
通
into
じて
Boojums
人
through
間をブージャムにして
experimentation, then using them to
コントロールす
take
るのが目
control
的だと。
of Boojums.
レナからの情報によると、
Now, the
パラデウスは
intelligence that
患
Lena
者の治療や
gathered
医師の
shows
介
us
入を
that
通じ
Paradise
て
is treating
実験用の
infectees
重
and
症
inciting
患者を集め
doctors
て
to
いるら
join
しい。
in order to collect large numbers of the infected to use in experiments.
放射線病を完全に防ぎ、肉体を治療できる薬。
A drug that could completely cure and prevent ELID.
そんなものは
There's something like that
イエローエリ
appeared
アは
in
お
the
ろ
yellow
か
zone
グ
and
リ
the
ー
yellow
ンエリア
green
やホワイ
and
トエリア
even
にも
white
存在し
zones.
ない。
そんな薬が現れたら
Countless
誰もが
forces would
我先に
swarm
と
towards
飛びつ
that
く
like
でしょうね。
ducks to water. A theory is taking form in the depths of my mind. If my guess is true, I'm afraid that the Paradise of today has already taken root deep within the entire system, like a tree of darkness. Its fungus, like roots deep in numerous factions. And it's funny too because I think Orpheus' pendant has a tree on it as well too.
マグニセキュリティ、それに医薬品。
Mangi Security, the vaccine.
もしそれらがパラデウスを利用して
Perhaps many
生
would
物
wish to
実験を
would
行
wish to
っている
conduct biological experiments of their own with Paradise's help.
あるいは
Right.
パラデウスから放
And
射線病の
Paradise's
薬を
ELID
手に
treatment
入れるのが
drugs would
目
be
的か。
enticing to them as well.
どちらにしても
No matter which is
そ
the
こから得ら
case,
れる
the
利益は
benefits from partnering with
多くの
Paradise
勢
are
力
enough
を
to
引き
stir
つけ
many
る十
factions
分な
into
ものだ。
action.
商業的または政治的な支援
Paradise could rise
いずれ
quickly
か
with
は
any sort of proper financial or
パラデウ
political
スを急
support.
速に台頭しだすでしょうね。
If the world is like this, destroying Paradise's bases would do nothing to stop them. Looks like we're gonna have to take things a little further. Just how many factions consort with Paradise? High-level government officials, the conglomerates. Even without those troubles, am I, in my current state, still capable of completely destroying Paradise again?
あの医者と話をしに行きましょう。
We should talk to that doctor about the collaboration. Coffin bites her lips, forcibly suppressing her hate towards Paradise. Without enough intel, perhaps a short-term collaboration is the last resort, but one that she has yet to accept. But one that she has to accept, yeah. There we
情
go.
報さえ手に入れば、ヘレナちゃんやメラニーちゃんに隠された秘密が
We can only
わかる
uncover
かも
the
しれ
secrets
ないです
behind
し
Helena and Melanie's bodies if we gather enough intelligence.
それにパラデウスが
We'll
どの
also
勢
get to
力
know
と
which
協力関
factions
係
are
にあるのか
collaborating with Paradise.
わかるかもしれない。
無理するな、コルフェン。
You don't have to force yourself, Coffin.
情報を手に入れる方法なら
We will eventually get the intel we need. There are numerous other ways through this.
パラデウスと協力などするものか。
I will never collaborate with
情報
Paradise,
のためだけ
even
だと
if
して
it's
も。
just to gather intel. I was gonna say, we could do
手
this
に入れ
other
た薬
ways
は
as well
闇ブ
too.
ローカーを通じて売却できましたよ。
Adjutant, we have successfully sold our batch of vaccines with the help of underground brokers.
原材料の方も話
The
が
raw
ついていま
materials
す。
too have
現
found
在
the
ア
buyer.
ルファが取引地
Team
点へ
Alpha
と
is
運んで
currently
います。
transporting them to their destination.
よくやった。金が入ったらお前たちに飯をおごってやろう。
Well done. We'll bring everyone together for a nice meal somewhere once the money is in.
財もせっついておけ。
Go urge the
こっち
management
は
about
支
the
援に駆けつ
payments.
けてやったんだ。
They called
出
us
場
in
費
for
くらいは
support,
出してもらわない
so
と
there is no reason they should avoid paying our deployment fee.
了解。
Got it. Yo. Omen is just making money.
ローニーのやつ、俺たちがあの薬を売却したものだと疑ってる
I
み
think
たい
Lonnie
で
is
す。
already suspecting us of selling that batch of vaccines.
散々がなり立ててましたよ。
He flew into a rage.
あいつは財団の犬だからな。任務の遂行が
Conglomerate connected people like him put mission completion above all.
財団の任務を
He's
達
the
成すれ
ultimate
ば
beneficiary
最終
of
的
all
にはあの
missions
男が
after all.
膨大な利益を得る。任務じゃ かなりの部下を失っ
Lonnie
てね
lost quite a large number of his subordinates during the recent mission.
また募集でもかけるんだろ。ああ、そうそう。
He'll probably put in a
私
request
も
to
人
hire
形
more
の部下
people
を申請
again.
するつもりだ。
Me? I'll be putting in a request for a batch of doll subordinates.
人形は信用しないんじゃなかったんですか？
Adjutant, haven't you always viewed those dolls as unreliable and untrustworthy?
意外ですね。
It's quite a surprise to hear that you're requesting to add dolls to our formation without anyone forcing you.
そりゃあな。いつどこにバックドアが仕込まれてるか分かったものじゃない。
Who knows if those dolls have back doors installed in them?
昔のことを忘れるもんか。
I haven't forgotten what happened in the past, let me tell you that.
事前に声をかけておくさ。
Remind everyone early that
人形は
dolls are just
単なる道具
dolls,
だ。
just tools we use in our jobs.
お前たちの待遇に関しては心配するな。
Tell them not to worry about
人
getting
間と人
replaced.
形を入れ
I
替え
do
る
not
つ
have
もりは
plans to
さ
replace
らさら
human
ない。
subordinates with dolls.
わかりました。
Understood. Lentine opens up Mangai Security's database once Kenny leaves. A dense array of doll profiles are displayed before Lentine, each with different descriptions of their status. Lentine's fingertip traces the screen until she reaches a particular doll's profile.
グリフィン、
Hmm.
子守歌計画。
Griffin, the lullaby. Decade-old memories resurface in her mind. Lentine is reminded of the man who left Griffin all those years ago. It's been a long time since she last saw him, yet one thing remains unchanged. He still possesses exceptional mastery over commanding dolls in combat. Her fingertip touched the screen. A particular doll marked as abandoned within Mangai Security's database has been added to Lentine's request list for dolls. Wait. Trying to think of who that's gonna be. Hmm.
Elinda, 工場の地下にある薬を他へと移すわよ。
Elinda, prepare to transfer the drugs stored in the factory's underground level.
わかった。どれだけ移すの？
Understood. How much should we transfer?
全部よ。
All of
拠
it.
点の位置がバレたわ。
The location of the base has been exposed. Use the underground passage and ensure that all the drugs are transferred to our backup safe house.
お姉ちゃん、何があったの？
What happened?
勝手にどっかに消えたとか
First you snuck away. Now you want to transfer all the factory's drugs away.
っていうか、なんでこいつがここにい
And
るの
why
よ？
is that doll taking my place by your side, sister?
ああ、レナさんね。イーサさんが招待したの。
You mean Lena? Lady Issa invited her here.
これから訪れるお客様を歓迎するにはなくて
She's
は
a
ならない
necessary guest as we will soon be welcoming more visitors.
指揮官と協力するんじゃなかったの？どうして取引に使う薬をエリンダに運ばせたりす
You
るの
wanted to
さ？
discuss a collaboration with the commander, yet you told Linda to hide the bargaining chips used for the deal.
だってあなたの指揮官とは違って
Well, I'm not as well armed as the commander you revere, after all.
向こうが手出ししてきたら私にはどうしようもな
If
い
he
わ。
threatens to kill me, I would have no way to resist if I didn't move the drugs away.
お姉ちゃん、バカなことはやめて。
Sister, don't do anything stupid.
いいからあなたは薬を運びなさい。
Go move the vaccines, Elinda.
指揮官が協力に応じてくれるのなら
If your commander
それを
agrees
最
to
初の
work
プ
with
レゼ
me,
ントにする。
these vaccines will be my first token of gratitude for the collaboration. Within the Elmo's ops room.
指揮官、通信要請よ。
Commander, we've received a comms request.
もう着いたのに何をためらってるの？
So you've arrived, my guests. Why hesitate at the door?
当然でしょ。どんな小細工してんのか。
Who knows what kind of tricks you're planning for us?
身の安全を案じるべきは私の方だと思うけど。
I believe that I'm supposed to be the one fearing for my safety.
協力関係の公平
To
性
ensure
を保つ
fairness at the negotiating table, I only invited you, Commander, as the sole guest.
招いていないお客様は
Please do not bring in anyone uninvited.
指揮官、私たち。
Commander, we...
私だけで行くよ。
I'll meet you in person. I wonder if he's just gonna shoot her. After ending the call, the Elmo falls into silence for a while.
相手が一人で来いと言ったからといってその通りにする必要はないと思いますが。
I mean, Lena's in there too, but they don't know that. They don't know what happened to her afterwards, so... Commander, even if you agree to meet her alone, you don't really have to keep that promise.
あ、来るかい。指揮官が入った後でこっそり
Kukai
後を
must
つ
be
け
planning
る
to
つ
sneak
も
in
り
and
でしょ
follow the commander.
まるで変態。いっ
How perv... Ow!
妙なこと言わないで。
Stop blabbering about weird things.
指揮官、私たちが外で
We'll
待機
be on
しています。
standby outside.
何
If
かあれ
anything
ば
seems wrong,
すぐに支援
don't
に向か
hesitate
い
to
ま
call
す。
us in.
それなら私も同行するわ。
Same here. I walk into the Thea pharmaceutical factory. The place is cleaner than I thought. A conveyor belt enters my view. It is working at full power, continuously producing drugs.
指揮官、工場を見学なさる？
Would you like a tour around the factory, Commander?
ここは主に全自動で
This
生産
factory
が行われてい
utilizes
る。
machinery to achieve total
密封状態で
automation.
薬を生産し
The drugs are produced in a fully enclosed environment throughout the whole manufacturing process, where upon completion, the drugs are transported to an underground warehouse.
一般人やバリアグといった盗人が立ち入っても停止した生産ラインからは何一つ得られない。
Even if regular robbers or Varjägers happen to break in here, they will face a stopped production line and gain nothing.
つまり警備マシンすら必要ないというわけか。
And unless absolutely necessary, you wouldn't even need to activate the factory's security systems most of the time.
この辺りに住民はいないし、初歩的な
This
生
factory
活
is
施設
located
も
far
ない
away from any yellow zone settlements, and there aren't any basic amenities or shelters nearby.
安全なエリアよ。
So, people rarely venture into this region at all. It's safe enough.
生産ラインが全て稼働してい
If
れば
I operate this factory at full capacity, I will be producing enough vaccines to significantly impact vaccine prices in the yellow zones.
君の目的は一体何なんだ？
What do you really want?
パラデウスとの協力は薬を研究開発するための口実に過ぎ
You
ない。
can collaborate with Paradise and justify it with the excuse of vaccine development.
他の勢力に強奪されるのは時間の問
But
題
if
だ。
your illegal vaccine production lines attract attention, it will result in numerous factions showing up and plundering what you have.
ええ。だからこそ生産量をコントロールして客を選んで
Correct.
目立たないようにしているんじゃない。
That is why I carefully tune the output and why I only sell to select clients. I try to be as low profile as possible. And that does make sense.
だけど今は目の前にチャンスが
But
見える。
now, I see an opening.
グリーンエリアの上層部とのつながりを持ち、膨大な数の生
You
物
have
兵力
connections to the
移
upper
動要塞
echelons
を
in the
持つ
green
者
zones, a massive number of T-dolls at your command, and a steed akin to a mobile fortress.
それが
Well, it
一
is.
般人なわけないわよね。
You're definitely not just some random person.
退役した軍人を何人も治療してきたけれど、誰もが人生を任務に
I've treated many retired soldiers. They gave their life to service, most of them saving a large number of regular folk through their work.
だけど退役した
But
途
once they
端
retire, they suffer from radiation sickness and steep medical bills, utterly shattering their
彼らの
dignity.
プライドはズタズタに引き裂かれてしまった。あの財団どもが医薬品の価格を操って衛星都市の政府の権限を
Those
使って
conglomerates
ワクチンを
manipulate
厳しく
vaccine
取り締まって
prices
いな
and
かった
collude with satellite city governments to issue strict directives on vaccine distribution and use, driving people of the yellow zones against the wall again and again. Wait, again and again. Oops.
自分が作った薬で衛星都市のルールを崩そうというのか？
You want to disrupt the state of satellite cities with your vaccines?
この世界を変えるにはこの世界の覇者になるしかない。
If we want to change this world, we must first become its rulers. It's hilarious. how spot on she is, and being in the medical industry as well too.
私たちなら協力し合えるわ。私が薬を提供して、あなたが衛星都市の
There
政
is
治に
no
加わる
reason
の。
for us not to collaborate. I'll provide vaccines and sponsor your election campaign in a satellite city. See, she's going about it at this route.
衛星都市の管理権限さえ手にすれば、多くの人を救えるわ。
Gaining control of a satellite city would allow one to save many lives.
イエローエリアの住民に有利な政策があれば、
Policies that benefit Yellow Zone residents would increase their willingness to relocate to satellite cities. With enough material and immaterial resources, we'll be able to take the next step. Yeah, she's getting a little excited.
政治権力のシステム。
Yeah, see, political institutions. That's the route she's trying to take this, but that, no. The mere mention of it makes my stomach churn. Back in Griffin, everyone was simply a pawn of somebody above them. Despite the illegality of Paradeuce's experiments, a good number of factions in the ERNC are still willing to support the next step of their research for their own benefit. I stare at the young lady before me. Her eyes are brimming with tears, as if she's really sincerely beseeching me to accept her proposal. Will I go back to the ERNC? If I agreed with the ERNC's choice back then, I wouldn't have chosen to leave on my own.
私と協力してくれる？
Are you willing to collaborate with me?
薬はみんなの命を守るための礎であり、権力の頂へと登るための重要な手段でもあるの。
Vaccines are not only capable of being the key to everyone's health, they also serve as the essential stepping stone towards the pinnacle of power.
私たちなら薬を使って
Our
票を勝ち
vaccines
取
will
れる
earn
わ。
us votes and allow us to help even more people. And I'm looking at her pendant too. Yeah, it does have the tree on it.
パラデウスと関わりのある勢力と協力し合うつもりはない。
Oh boy, what's gonna happen? I mean, I expected this, but I will not collaborate with any faction or power connected to Paradise.
どうして？あれらの生物実験は人道的とは言い難いかもしれないけれど、
Why?
信者たち
Perhaps you
が
think that
自
those
ら望んだ
biological
ことなのよ。
experiments are inhumane, but all the participants have been willing volunteers. See, at the same time, she doesn't realize that she's also being used by Paradise, because this is what they do.
望んだ者など一人もいない。
They are never willing volunteers. And this is true as well. They just got them addicted to drugs.
パラデウスに迫害された信徒も、彼らが開発した完全免疫体も、
Not the unitates that Paradise exploits, nor the quasi-fully immune individuals they create.
望んで犠牲になった
None of them are willing sacrifices.
選択できることはそもそもが贅沢なのよ。
Choice has always been a privilege of those who can afford it. Damn.
イエローエリアの人たちの前に敷かれている道なんてごくわず
There are
か
few
しかない。
paths presented to Yellow Zone
そこから
residents.
比較的
Choosing the
希望のあり
most
そうな道を
hopeful
選
of
べば
them would at least
少な
help
くとも
such
絶望の
individuals
中で
not
死ぬこと
die
は
in
なくな
despair.
る。
完全にパラデウスに洗脳されているようだ。
Looks like you've been completely brainwashed by Paradise as well.
お互いを利用し合っているだけよ。
We
私には
simply
彼
use
ら
each
が
other.
必要だから協力している。
I need them, which is why I collaborate with them. At least she's one of the few who knows she's being used, though.
パラデウスが重症患者に最後の希望を与えていな
If
かった
Paradise did not exist to provide patients with severe symptoms, a glimpse of hope, those hopeless infectees could be heading to their ends in countless other ways.
パラデウスは少なくとも彼らに意志
At
を
least with
与えた。
Paradise around, they have a glimmer of hope to hold on to. an idea that they might survive.
パラデウスにとって命なんてものは虫けらでしかない。
A storm stops for no one. Paradis views life as an ant that they would gladly trample countless times.
ブージャムの制御だけが目的だと思ったら
They
大
don't
間違い
simply wish to control Bujams.
彼らの行動は
Their ultimate goal is to
全て
unlock
遺跡を開
relics.
くため。遺跡の中にある力はあらゆる勢力が我先にと飛びつ
The
き
power hidden within relics is so great that every faction would make a mad dash to grab it for themselves.
パラデウスと協力するのはやめて。私に全ての証拠を
End your
渡せ。
partnership with Paradis and give all your collected evidence to me.
そうすれば命だけは見逃してや
If you
る。
do that, I might actually let you live.
私を見逃すですって。
Uh-oh. Let me live.
パラデウスには私の追い求める目標があるのよ。
There's something I wish to achieve through
ここを離れ
Paradis.
るわけがないじゃない。
I'm not going to leave.
パラデウスの目的は人々を救うことなんかじゃない。
Paradis's goal isn't to save the world at all.
全てを捧げて研究
Even
に
if
取
you
り組んだ
pour
って
everything you
何
have
の収
into
穫もありは
research,
しない。
you won't gain anything.
人を食らい尽くす組織の中で
You'll simply lose
人
more
間
and
性を
more of
失
your
ってい
humanity
くだけだ。
in that cannibalistic organization.
財団とパラデウスの
The
協力だって
conglomerates collaborate
い
with
つ終わる
Paradis,
とも限ら
but
ない。
they could also end that partnership at any moment.
私を心配しているの。
You seem to be worried about my safety.
哀れんでいるだけさ。パラデウ
I'm
スに
simply
飲み込
taking
まれる
pity
で
on
あろ
the
う
soul
魂。
doomed to be consumed by Paradis.
情報を手にするために君
In
は
order
パ
to
ラデウ
gather
スのあらゆる
intel,
要望を実現
You
し
do everything that Paradis wants you to do, and eventually you'll give more and more of yourself to them.
パラデウスにとって君はいつでも捨てられる
In
駒
their
でしかない。
eyes, you're simply a pawn that could be discarded at any moment. Yup.
理想のために命を落とすのは
That
立派だ。
expression, she's starting to lose it.
道を誤ったな。
Choosing to die for your ideals isn't wrong, but you've chosen the wrong path.
パラデウスを離れろ。
You should really
これが
leave
最後の
Paradis.
忠告だ。
This is my final piece of advice.
離れてどうなるの？実験に必要な資源と
And what am I going to
進ん
do
で身を
after I
捧げ
leave?
る者たちを
Are you going to provide me with the same amount of research resources and facilities that Paradis gives, alongside a sufficient number of willing test subjects?
君にパラデウスへと送り込まれた病人たちの人生は
The
とうの
patients
昔
whom
に
you
壊されて
persuaded to join Paradis already had their lives ruined beforehand.
私に選択肢なんてあったと思う？
I had no choice.
医薬品グループに加わって法外な値
What am
段
I
でイ
going
エロ
to
ーエ
do?
リアの
Join a
住民を
group of
圧
medical
迫して
corporations and force even more yellow zone residents into a mad scramble for vaccines through high vaccine prices?
それなら私はこの世
I
界を
want to
変える
change
こ
this
とを
world
選
for
ぶ
the
な
better,
他に方法は
but
な
I
い
have
も
no
の
other way to go about it.
パラデウスなら私に力と資源を与
At
えて
least
くれる
Paradis provides me with resources and power.
この世の闇に迎合したところで先はない。
The path of complicity is one with no future. You should look for a new path.
私もかつては全てを変えられるはずの組織に身を置い
We're
た。
not too different. I too once thought that I was in an organization with the power to change everything.
だが
But the closer I
権
got
力
to
に近
power,
づくにつれ
the less control I had over myself.
上に行こうとすればするほど
One must abandon certain things to climb higher. They must also accept that they have to exploit others and be exploited in turn.
私はそんな未来を望んでいない。
It was not a future I wished for myself,
だから私は離れた。長い
which is
時間を
why I
か
left
けて探
everything
した。
behind. I spent so much time trying to find a completely new path.
それは見つかったの？
Did you manage to find it? Orphea grabs my hand. Her eyes reflect in a mixture of hopefulness and pain, as if I might be able to show her a new ray of light. I was no longer able to position myself away from the maelstrom once I found out about Paradis's return. I do not know how many factions have connected themselves with Paradis for the sake of conducting experiments, all of them. But there might be similar things happening elsewhere throughout the Yellow Zones. A promised cure used to lure desperate people in, brainwashing them into Paradis's unitates. It doesn't matter how many factions are backing Paradis. I'll crush them one by one. At the moment, not yet. Orphea is laughing, but tears are flowing down her cheeks. Then, please keep going. I want to see the other path that you talked about. Commander, do you read me? A large force of Bujums is heading towards the pharmaceutical factory. We'll try to intercept. Please stay safe. Sounds of gunfire mixed with the roars of Bujums are emitted from my communicator. I look at Orphea, whose face is frozen in terror. Watch out! A Bujum bellows, charging towards me and Orphea. Lena's gunfire repels the Bujum, but Orphea stops Lena from continuing her attack. Ah, well, there she goes. Issa, calm down. Yeah, no. The ground is shaking. The roars come not only from outside, but also from the underground. You hid Bujums in your basement? No, they were patients who could have been saved. Uh-oh. Sister, what the hell have you done to her? Alinda arrives in a hurry, only to see Orphea cough up blood and fall to the ground. An ear-splitting alarm starts blaring throughout the factory. Sounds of gears turning can be heard from the originally sealed floor. Collapse radiation levels are probably spiking. They found us. Yeah. This is what happens when you work with Paradis. I was about to say, I'm like, what the hell is that? Look at it. Look how cute it is now. It's a giant deer flower thing. What are you? Terrahorn Chimera. Her heart was in the right place. Not for long it won't be. If the Elids get to her. Nay, I say, nay. It's just gonna explode, though. Boom. Oh, yeah, it's just dead. Commander, we've eliminated the first batch of Bujums. There are still a number of Bujums headed towards the factory. There are more enemies inside than outside. Why are they crawling out from the ground? Is this some kind of Bujum nest? Basically. Focus fire on the Bujums. Stop. They're my patients. I can save them. No, you can't. Colfin is also a doctor, so trust her. I don't believe they can be saved in their current state. Their minds are still intact. They can be controlled. Commander, Melanie is suddenly in a really bad state. Uh-oh. Yeah.
やめて、私を呼ばないで。
No, don't call me. Yeah, we're gonna have to end this.
痛い。私の頭から出て。
It hurts. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. I don't want to hear it.
メイリン、エルム号を操縦して。
Mei-Ling, take the Elmo and drive it out of this region.
来ないで。静かにして。
Don't come any closer. Be quiet.
だけど。
But
早ければ早いほどいい。
do it ASAP. Get Melanie out of here.
わかりました、指揮官。
Got it, Commander.
赤日の風が君臨する。
Winds of the past, here to claim reign.
パラデウスの勢力がすぐ近くにいる。
Paradus's forces are nearby.
我が種を壊滅させし反逆者には代償を支払ってもらう。
Those who betray and destroy our god's realm must pay.
彼女の手にあるのは人間のブージャム化を早めるコーラップ。
She's holding a collapsed crystal that accelerates the formation of Boojums. We have to stop her. The Boojums inside the factory charge at the Naito with a roar. The Naito stops her actions and stares at Orphea with a blank expression.
神の天井を汚そうとしたな。
You dare corrupt the scepter of God. Uh-oh.
想定通りの勝利です。
Yeah.
本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
She's going after Orphea.
面白いんだろう。
Wait, what? Yeah. Who is this? That laugh, though. How interesting. How interesting. This is simply too amusing to ignore. Is that... no.
この声は主任。
I thought it was what's her name for a second. It's been so long since we've seen her. Not Sexton's. We don't really know if she dead either. I can't remember. It'll come back to me randomly. Not Sexton's, the other one. Yes, exactly. It's been so long since we've seen her. That voice is... She was in the last event? I'm trying to remember. It's like right there. I know how she looks and everything. I freaking want her. That voice is that you, Chief Research Director? The one girl's a 1v1, yeah.
あれ、どこの小ネズミだったっけ？ちょちたま、狩猟。
Which little mouse are you again? Hold on. Let me find your profile. Damn. That's sad. Oh, a yellow zone doctor developing vaccines. The experiments you introduced to us yielded pretty decent results. Still, not really that useful. Damn. Make things clear the next time you connect to my comms. Don't give me misinformation, got it? Here I thought that a little flower that could serve as the key and gain perfect control over Boojums really did appear. She's displaying symptoms. The so-called control was probably achieved through a combination of collapsed crystal use and hypnosis techniques. Just some parlor trick. Nothing interesting. No harm in getting rid of her. I can still be of value. I found a way to prevent humans from turning into elids, and I could determine most of the ingredients in Paradus's drugs. Just give me a bit more time. I want to know what that special ingredient is. If it could be mass-produced, I'll save everyone. Darcher. Yes, Darcher. Thank you. The ingredients? Oh, I remember now. That special ingredient? That's just some tissue fluid taken from a fully immune individual. Pretty effective, right? Really good stuff. But it's not as easy to produce as you imagine. I've raised many little flowers, but not many of them contain such effective fluids. Did you think something like that was worth researching? How boring. You guys should just go ahead and take care of things here. Don't bother me anymore. Fully immune individuals? The ingredient that I chased and investigated for so many years was just some tissue fluid? Don't you get it already? Paradis's goal was never to cure radiation sickness. By claiming that they could cure radiation sickness, Paradis was able to make deals with conglomerates and get their support. Those you introduced were Paradis's followers serving as test subjects. Even if you didn't introduce anyone, Paradis would use high levels of collapsed radiation to screen and select for survivors. Those who believe in Paradis are always spreading harm to more people. I'll never forgive them. Coffin, our little destroyer. The Naito lifts the crystal. The next second, it shatters in your hand, causing radiation to spread throughout the factory. The Bujums lose their minds completely in a few moments, attacking everything inside. Sister, your body can't take radiation levels this high. We have to leave right now. With collapsed radiation levels this high, this factory can no longer produce any drugs. There's another way forward despite the loss of our equipment. We have to go. You're wasting your time trying to wake them up again. It's no use. Let me try using the vaccine. Really? I've extracted the active ingredients and concentrated them. That might work. I'll try it. Lena takes the vaccine that Orphea gives her and injects it into the unconscious body of Issa, who has already turned into a Bujum. Doctor, save me. The Naito attacks, but the Bujum, who just regained some consciousness, protects Orphea from harm. No, kill me. Set me free. If you still have a doctor's mercy towards your patients, then give her freedom. Unchain her from this cruel fate. I hear divine whispers. You know where the Bujums are going to attack from? The winds are just as before. I believe in your judgment, but how are you receiving information from them? Did you hack into their level 2 or something? There's no need to hold back. With such levels of collapsed radiation, the Bujums will become an even bigger threat if we just let them stay here long term. Damn it, Nemesis. Yes, remember though, Nemesis used to be part of Paradise as well too. It's like, but yeah, it's like she left.
しかもブージャムが絶えずこちらへと向かってきてる。すぐに撤退しなくては。
Numerous Boojums are still coming from that direction. We have to leave as soon as we can.
もはやこの工場に存在する価値はないわ。
This pharmaceutical factory has lost its reason for
レナ
existence.
さん、
Lena,
あなたのご友人
take your friends and
に
leave.
逃げなさい。
I'll settle things here.
お姉ちゃん、バカな真似はやめて。
Big sis, don't do anything stupid. She's literally doing something stupid by telling everyone else to leave. There's nothing that she can really do unless she's just gonna blow up the factory or something.
エリンダ、私の理想をあなたに託すわ。
Alinda, I'll entrust my ideals to you.
この放射線
I won't survive for much longer.
私もそう長くは生きられない。
The leaves drift on the winds. Nemesis, you next.
私たちにはまだ薬が。
We have our vaccines.
そう。それが最
You're
後の
right.
希望よ。
They were my last hope.
普通の人よ
They
り
gave me more time to
ほんの
live
少しだ
than
け
the average
長生
resident.
きできる。
Orphea tries to stand up. Collapsed crystals emerge from her body. She wobbles towards Lena and shoves the specialized collapsed crystal into Lena's hand.
これを使って一時的にブージャムの注意力を敵へとそらせる。
Use this to make the Boojums focus on the enemy for some time.
そうしたら
Once you activate it, take your friends and leave immediately.
私に治療を求めた病人たちはパラデウスの駒になるべきじゃなかった。
Those patients who came to me for help should have never become the
こんな
pawns of
結末を
Paradise.
迎えるべきじゃ。
And they certainly didn't deserve to end up like this. The vaccine won't regrow your damn organs. Unless it's a really good vaccine. Yup.
工場の下にある爆弾を起爆するわ。それが私の最後
I'll
の防御
activate.
手段。
Ha! I knew it. I'll activate the explosives in the factory's underground level. It shall be my final act of resistance.
他にも方法があるはずだよ。
There's still something we can do.
エリンダ、
Alinda,
これは命令よ。
this is an order.
私の研究
You
を
must take my
あな
research
た
and
に
get out
ここ
of
から
here.
運び出すの。
As long as you're around, my research won't be all for naught.
私の研究が断ち切られることはない。
お姉ちゃん。
Elder sis,
行きなさい。
go.
はい、ご主人様。
Yes, master. The security systems of the pharmaceutical factory activate in full force, launching an assault on the Nitos. Countless streams of security automations emerge from the ground, along with numerous
料
Boojums.
理で最初の調査じゃ何も見つからなかったわけだわ。
No wonder we found nothing when we first visited this place.
コア設備が全
All
部
the
地
core
下になってる。
facilities were installed underground.
レナが投げた物体は有効よ。ブージャム
The thing
の
that
注意
Lena
が
threw
一時的
seems
に
to have
敵に移
worked.
っ
The
た。
Boojums have focused their attention somewhere else.
指揮官、早くここから。
Commander, we must leave quickly. This place is about to... Well, this place is about to boom. So I don't read the story anymore. If I want to be sad, I'll just get in my car. That's... Damn. A massive shockwave from the explosion surges toward us. Lena instinctively throws herself in front of me to shield me from the blast and debris. The Naito's position is ravaged by the shockwave. When the dust settles, she reemerges with apparent signs of damage.
卑劣な魂が汝らの行為に代償を支払うだろう。
The way she talks. Ow, that hurt. You vile souls shall pay for your misdeeds. Oh man. Wait, I hate driving after COVID happened. It's so stressful for no reason because people want to go 70 on regular roads. What the? It's the damn conveyor belt over there. I'm like, what is that moving thing? Judgment arrives by his will. Niter. I shall bring the wicked to the abyss. Hmm. No, you're using collapse crystals to amplify the intensity of collapse radiation, right? I can't let you keep doing this. The enemies just need to get rid of all of them. This time, there we go. Eliminate all enemies. Will do. When do we get the bad guy dolls? If I keep playing, will I get them eventually? I don't know. So, I think they all just died anyway, but see, Sextons is with us. So, they're probably gonna remodel Sextons or something, or, you know. Damn. That explosion, though. As far as Darcher, we have yet to truly know her fate. And then Blue Sphere. So we have, well, our version of Blue Sphere. We have her previous frame. So I don't know. Yeah, that's an interesting situation right there with Blue Sphere, actually. So, But yeah, there have been no signs that we're completely getting, you know, any of them, but Darcher is actually Groza now, didn't you? That would be some crazy stuff. Their minds just mixed together. That's what's really going on. Darcher is trying to fight back, trying to gain control of Groza's body. Looks like, but yeah. Prioritize destroying the factory. I'm operating at full capacity already. Some of our heavy weapons are in the vehicle. I'll go get it. In the end, you were right about everything. I was long aware that I would serve as a pawn, but at least I hope that my actions today will become meaningful. To walk on a brand new path vastly unlike the ones tread, I was really hoping to bear witness to the moment you find your way, your new path. Yes, girlfriend and wife duo too. Oh, Endorse and Michti, gotcha. Hopefully, I'll have such an opportunity. Orpheus swallows the drug held in her hands. Countless collapse crystals emerge from her body, twisting her body into an inhuman shape. At the same time, explosions could be heard one after another. Elinda, make sure all our intel gets out. Let everyone know what happened. At least don't let anyone else be deceived like I was. Oh no, she became Legos. You people, what are you all standing around for? Do you want to be buried with the factory like my sister? The underground level contains enough explosives to blow this whole factory sky high. My sister was going to use them to realize her dreams. Damn it. Damn it. Why did things have to end up like this?
オルフィア、これが君の選んだ
Orphea, is this the new path you have chosen?
みんな
Everyone,
撤退だ
retreat. A string of explosions echo through the factory. With Alinda leading us, we manage to avoid the blasts. After leaving the factory, we look back from afar to ensure that no Naitos and Boonyers manage to get out before heading back to the Elmo. They should have done a cut scene for the factory exploding.
これ情報お姉ちゃんが渡してくれって。
Big Sis wanted me to give you this.
あんたはパラデウスに興味があるからきっと欲しがるって。
She said that you are interested in Paraduce's intel and will need it.
実験に関するデータ情報かな。
Does it contain any data or info on the experiments?
私が知るわけないでしょ。姉ちゃん。
How would I know?
私にすら隠してたんだ。
Elder sister hid it all, even from me.
ブツは渡したわよ。私はお姉ちゃんを探し
Yeah,
に行
with
く。
all that Kukai skin money.
1万分の1の確率でも。
But it's free. That's too funny. I've given you what she told me to. I'm going back for my sister, even if her chance at survival is 1 in a million. I won't give up on her just yet.
指揮官、大丈夫？私車でお利口にしてたよ。
Are you okay? I stayed on the Elmo as instructed.
あの声をまだ感じるか
Are you still hearing that voice?
離れたら苦しくなくなった。
I stopped feeling pain once the Elmo moved away.
指揮官、あなたが手に入れた情報、バリャーグから得た情報よりもずっと詳細だわ。
Commander, the new reports you obtained are far more detailed than the ones from the Varjagers.
ナンバーは
The
強
ID
制的に
numbers
遮られてるわね。
have been forcefully
対応
masked
する実
or
験体の解
redacted,
析には
so we
も
won't
っ
be
と
able
時
to
間が
decrypt
必
the
要。
exact identity of the test subjects for now. More time is needed.
情報に書かれていた座標にとても興味
I'm
があ
rather
る。
interested in the various coordinates mentioned in our new intel.
見たところ、
Looks like
その
all
ど
these
れもが
coordinates
パラ
have
デウス
received
拠点から
cargo
提
from
供された物件を受け
Paradus's
入れて
bases
いるわ
before.
ね。
If my guess is right,
そこにパラデウスの他の実験室がある
those are the locations of other Paradus labs.
その通り。これ
Indeed,
が本当なら、
if all this
極
info
めて
is
大
true,
きいと言える収穫があった
our
ことにな
gains
るわ
today
ね。
will be considered significant.
面白いのは、
What's most
一部の座
interesting is
標は
that
イエローエリアのものじ
some
ゃ
of
ない。
these coordinates are
そ
not
れど
in
こ
the
ろ
yellow
か
zones.
ホ
Some
ワ
of
イ
them
ト
are
エリアの
actually
座標まで
located in various white zones.
私たちから最も近いのはホワ
The
イトエリアの
closest
座
white
標
zone
よ。
coordinates are located in
場所は
Lviv.
リビウ。
エレナ、
Yeah,
ええ、
yeah.
リビウにパラデウスの勢力がいるとしたら、
If Paradus's forces are in
ヘレナが狙われる
Lviv,
可能性は
Helena's
極
at
めて
great risk of being targeted.
まあまあ、そう
No
緊
need
張
to
しない
panic.
で。グリーンエリアとホ
Green
ワイトエ
zones
リア
and
は
white zones are
常
under
に監
constant
視される。
surveillance. They check collapse radiation
彼
levels
ら
on
は
a
定
regular
期的に
basis.
コーラプス放射線の強度をチェックしているの。本来ならば、パラデ
By
ウスの
right,
拠点
it
が
won't
そ
be
のま
easy
ま
for
存在
Paradus
する
to
のは
just have an
た
entire
やすくない
base
わ。
themselves in there.
座標の位置を調べたところ、
I had a look at the
そのエリア
location
はジラー
specified
ドグ
in
ルー
the
プに
all,
隷属する。
in the Lviv coordinates. That area belongs to the Gerard Group.
公開されている資料によると、
It is
そ
described
こ
in
では
public
クリーンエ
sources
ネル
as
ギ
one
ーと
dedicated
放
to
射線除去
researching
の研
clean
究が
energy
行われている
and
そうよ。
collapse radiation cleanup.
放射線の除去
Collapse radiation cleanup?
面白いでしょ。
Quite amusing, isn't it?
パラデウスの研究とは正反対に見え
It's the
る。
complete opposite of Paradus's research.
この座標は私たちが財団とパラデウスの
These
協力関
coordinates
係
are
を調査
sufficient
する
evidence
十
for us
分
to
な証拠に
investigate
なる
any collaborative relations between, damn it, between them and Paradus.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Was that it? Yeah, there we go. Forge choice. Oh, man. And we got that, too. That was awesome. Wait, what? Date? Oh, because the day reset. I was saying, like, wait, what? What just happened? I forgot about that. Okay. Go back into the event real quick. Where are you? Story mode. Yeah. That was it for the main story. Jeez. It's free. I'm surprised I had enough in the first week to get the entire Endorse outfit. And they gave me the Kukai bikini bottom. Nice. Now do all your weeklies again. Wait, today. Oh yeah, it did. Everything did reset for the week. That's right. Well, depending on where you live, but yeah. So that was Intertwined Assault. There's really nothing else here. This was just enemy recon, doing usual stuff. These are all the rewards for going through the event. Here's the store, the usual. Went through story. This was just supply mode for stuff. Challenge mode. Well, you know, challenge mode is challenge mode. Let's see. I just want to see who the end boss is. Sextons. Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, this is her new look. She looks awesome. Wait, was that both event stories? No. That was just Intertwined Assault. Next time, Deep Oblivion will have its own stream, so don't worry about that. This is Deep Oblivion here. Then we'll go through Deep Oblivion as well too. Deep Oblivion has more to it, has mini games and stuff and all that, but we'll do that in its own stream. I want this track too. That's Andoris' younger sister, pretty much. Well, not really. Andoris was always a doll, just a civilian doll at first. She was actually a diner gate. That's Sharkry's son's sister. Wait, Sextons is Andoris' sister? Oh, wait, how? Now the family is better. Stop it, phone. It's Sextons. But yeah, I would say Sextons was never a civilian doll. She was one of the bad dolls. But that's interesting though that she's here in the challenge mode. But yeah, like I said, her new form looks awesome. It's like yeah, there was a lot of information in there and everything. Knew that was gonna happen in the end. That's just what happens when you work with Paradise and what. And yeah, she was definitely suspicious because I'm just like, wait, how did she get in there and this and that? Yeah, she was working with them. She was definitely trying to do good, but she just, got mixed in with the wrong, people. She was tricked. That's exactly what happened. Her desire to do good, they pretty much, that's what led her down that path. They used that against her. She got her hair did. Yeah, she did. Dimitri's killer came back. No. Yeah, she did though as well too. So that's gonna be an interesting saga when we actually. So I know, it's like, are we actually going to face off against her? Or is she, I don't know, or is she going to become an ally? That's another thing. The leader of the Omen squad. The one with the red hair. Then we also saw that Carmen and Cocoon, you know, they're up to their bull in their respective companies and everything. Blue Sphere is blue sphering somewhere right now. What else? Just Helena, we have to get to her because she's going to become a target. So we have to get to Lviv. That's something there. I'm trying to think of anything else that I might have left out. Well, we have a list now of places where Paraduce's bases are. So that's something. Was there any... I'm trying to think of anything else significant that I left out. But yeah, it's like that was good. And like I said, we'll leave Deep Oblivion for its own stream because you saw how long this one took as well too. But also this is first anniversary stuff as well too. So, and we're finally getting back into like main story stuff as well, it seems. So, oh man, I'm excited to do the next one. Keep doing that. New Sphere? Yes, New Sphere. I mean, her other body is still on the Elmo. So, we're not sure what's going to come of that. But also, Blue Sphere is still coming after us. So, that's something that we're going to have to worry about in the future, too. What else? What else? Yeah, no, that was pretty much everything that I can remember. We met that new... Well, we did meet that new Mangai security dude, but yeah. The one that was trying to cut, you know, the crates are mine, that guy. So who knows if he'll become an enemy later on too. And then if she does become an enemy, the leader of Omen, remember, she's also looking to get some dolls in her squad. So that will significantly boost their squad's battle power as well too. So, but that's all going to be dependent on what she decides to do. I hope what they do in the future is have her actually confront Commander. I mean, like, you know, talking, they have to have a conversation or something, because she, you know, she used to, well, she still kind of does. She still holds him in high regard as well, too. Become the next healer god. If she, that's funny, because if she survived in some way or something, that would be an interesting twist as well too. If Dr. Orpheus survived, because I guess she encased herself in crystal. They were just coming out of her body. We don't know how. They didn't show us, or it didn't say she turned into anything, but crystals did start coming out of her body. And went back and said, you know, if there's a chance to survive, and they just kind of left it at that. I guess she went back. Also, the other thing is, all those vaccines and stuff, I guess she did manage to move to their other underground safe house somewhere, wherever that is. So there's still that stuff that could possibly help people if needed as well too. But yeah, it's like that was good. How many levels? That was 9, right? It's usually not. Yeah, not, well, 10 if you count the epilogue here. Wait, hold on. No, yeah, we did it. I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute, that was everything, right? Yeah. That's right. Once you get the freaking emblem, that's how you know you completed everything. I swear. Hold on. I gotta check it. No! I thought we were done. That was all after the battle. That's too funny. This is the epilogue right here. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Good, good. I'm sad now because the nice scientist is dead. I mean, listen. You knew it was gonna happen. She was a mad scientist, sir. But let's see. Nighttime. Chetfaben office in the Odessa White Zone. Clear weather. What the? Another new guy. Zimmerman. Mangai security managed to retrieve the lost vaccines and dealt a severe blow to the Varyegers. They've lost a lot of men. People from Mangai security have spent the past few days prodding us to invest in them more. No, I didn't know she existed until you started reading this. Speaking of which, they mentioned that one of the main reasons for their huge losses was a lack of proper communication. A third-gen doll interfered during their mission. No need to let them know too much. Security can only be ensured if third-gen doll permissions remain in our hands. Indeed, a love for gossip is no favorable trait. We can wipe a doll's neural cloud, but people? The only option is to make them die of illness. Damn. They have requested from us a third-gen doll that would belong entirely to them. I will reject that proposal. As compensation, I'll invest some money in them. Everyone, vaccine prices have remained quite high in the satellite cities for some time now. It's time to clamp down on the prices and establish some regulations for distribution. In what capacity are you demanding this from us? As Chief Zimmerman of Odessa. If we want to advance the Lullaby project to the next step, I need enough public support. Vaccines are a good way to ensure that. Green Zone, Lentine's office at Mangai Security. Yeah, Lentine. The conglomerate is pretty generous this time. Not only did they just sign off a bunch of investment money coming in, they agreed to provide us with a batch of dolls as well. I heard that Lonnie asked for third-gen dolls, but this request was rejected. He does justifiably have confidence to request such things since he has the backing of the conglomerate. They're most likely rejected anyway. So why don't I request for a batch of third-gen dolls as well?
ロニーが発狂するのは間違いないですね。
Lonnie will definitely be pissed off regardless of the outcome. It'll be hilarious though if she gets them.
そりゃ見ものだ。
Yeah, see? Then his expression will be quite amusing. Lentine smile counter. 1.
今までロニーの舞台なんてどうでもよかったはずだな。
You seem to not like Lonnie's squad very much, Adjutant Lentine. This music.
ああ、最近ちょっとな、上を目指そうかと思って。
Ah, I've been feeling the desire to climb higher lately.
少なくともあいつに負けるわけにはいかない。
I must at least prove myself to be better than that man.
チップに含まれていたデータの解析が終わったわ。指揮官からの最新情報を踏ま
Lentine
え
is like, she's the corporate rival.
示している座標はパラデウスの実験室で間違いないわね。
Decryption of the data in the chip is complete. Combined with the new intel that you provided, the chip's data designates the specified coordinates at the Paradise lab.
他の情報はまだ解
We are
析
still
中よ。
analyzing the rest of the intel. I'll share the details with you as soon as possible.
これだけの証拠があれば、ロレンも財団に対するさらなる調査に
Commander, we have enough evidence to request the ERNC to conduct further investigations into the conglomerate.
財団がパラデウスを
Evidence of the conglomerate funding Paradise, Melanie being able to
メ
affect
ラニーさんが
Bujans.
ブージャムに影響を
It's
及ぼ
all
せる
enough
こ
to
と。
prove that the conglomerate and Paradise must not be underestimated in their
野心を
goals.
示しています。それを正式な証拠として
Are you willing to officially provide this intel, wow, intel to Nampa as evidence?
メラニーとヘレナについてだが
About Melanie and Helena,
あなたの懸念は理解しています。
I understand your concerns.
彼女たちは
They are our best witnesses, but haphazardly handling them over to the ERNC wouldn't be a wise choice.
こちらのデータ証拠だけでも
We currently have sufficient data evidence to initiate litigation and begin an investigation.
ですが
However, all evidence submitted must be handed over through legal and due process to ensure fairness and justice.
プロセスを踏まなくてはなりません。個人を通じた情報の提供は正
Giving
式
me
だとは言
evidence
え
in
ません
private
ね。
won't work.
指揮官様、私たち
Commander,
には
we'll need to establish a
よ
formal
り
evidence
正式な情
submission
報の
process
提供
between
プロセ
us.
スが必要なんです。非軍事勢力管理局の上級参事官の身分で
I'll make a request to management as a senior counselor of NAMPA to approve the next step of our evidence submission process.
ただ、その
The catch is, your identity will be exposed to the upper echelons of the ERNC.
どれ
I recall a number of familiar faces I know from the ERNC inside. I want to completely destroy Paradise, but it's quite obvious that I won't be able to do it alone. I need the ERNC to exert pressure on the conglomerate and thus cut off Paradise's financial support. The destruction of Paradise can proceed once that is accomplished.
エルモ号で待っているよ
I'll be waiting for you aboard the Elmo.
わかりました。
Alright,
申請が通り次
I'll
第
make an official visit
正
once
式に
everything
さ
is
せられる
approved.
と伺います。
I end the call with Kalina. The only people remaining in the ops room were me and Lena. She pouts, her face clearly expressing her reluctance towards leaving me. She was planning to stay aboard the Elmo and head to Lviv with me, then meet with Kalina together. Given the current situation, her plans have definitely gone up in smoke.
指揮官、私に何か言うことないの？
Commander, is there anything you want to say to me?
またすぐに会えるさ
We won't be apart for long. We'll see each other again very soon, I believe.
カリン姉が非軍事勢力管理局の上級参事
If
官の
Liva
身
didn't
分
tell me
で
that I would
正式に
cause
指揮官と対
misunderstandings
面す
by
るって
being
時
present
に
aboard the Elmo during your
私
official
がエ
meeting
ル
with
モ号
Miss
に
Colleen
いた
in
ら
her official
誤解を
position
招く
as
の
a
に
senior
リバ姉
counselor.
が言わなかったらカリン姉が来てから管理局に戻りた
I
いよ
would have stayed till Miss Colleen came over and gone back with her.
あ、でもカリン姉がエルモ号にいたいって言うなら
I'll support Miss Colleen's decision if she decides to stay aboard the Elmo forever, of course.
指揮官、
Commander? Is there anything else?
その
Lena hesitates for a while in front of me before stretching her arms out, clearly hoping for a hug. I sigh, and then she leaps into my embrace just as I open my arms to give her a hug.
リバネーもカリンネーも指揮官が大好きなんだよ。
Leva and Miss Colleen care deeply for you, Commander.
それに
And the same goes for me.
みんな心配してたんだ。
We were all worried about you when you left us a decade ago, wondering if it was because you no longer wanted to be dragged into Griffin's affairs.
指揮官と再会してからも何考えてるのかさっぱりだし。
I still haven't understood your thoughts on it, even after our reunion.
もし指揮官が昔とは違う道を歩きたいなら、それがどんな選択でも
If you wish to tread on a different path,
ずっとそばにい
no
る
matter
から
what
ね。
it leads you to, remember that we'll always be by your side, supporting you.
忘れちゃダメだよ。
Please do not forget that. I see. Thank you, Lena.
カリンネーとリバネーのためを思って言っただけだよ。
I'm saying this on behalf of Miss Colleen and Leva, and for myself too, of course.
あるけど、
That's all.
とにかくそういうことだから。またすぐに会えるね。指揮官。
See you in the near future, Commander. Okay, interesting. What's this? This is an audio clip with the resource ID Wolf 0003208223362.
パラデウスの実験室の座標を確認した。間違いない。
The coordinates of the Paradise lab have been confirmed.
直接座標の地点で落ち合おう。
We will rendezvous directly at the coordinates. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, there you go. That's how you know it's done. I forgot about the check marks, the little orange check marks there. Okay. Now we're completely done. Give me... There we go. Huh. So... Someone... were they listening in? On the conversation? Like how... I wonder how they found out about the locations of Paradise as well too. But yeah, so there's gonna be 2 other people that's gonna come into play. Interesting, interesting. And now we have to submit information through formal channels, but like she said, the higher-ups are gonna know, you know, our identity and stuff. But it's a needed step to cut off Paradise's financial, pretty much their financial lifeline between them and the conglomerate, because they have to put pressure on the conglomerate to stop working with Paradise and all that and everything, because they need to be exposed. But yeah, so as they're both part of this update and everything, Deep Oblivion probably takes place right after, because remember, they're already, Lena is already in the... Are they in Lviv? Yeah, I think they're in Lviv already. That's where her and Kalina are right now. So that's going to be interesting. And seeing how, comes into play as well too. I forgot her name. The one that turned Dinergate. The one that turned from a Dinergate to a T-Doll. But, alright guys. That was all of Intertwined Assault. So our next Girls Frontline stream will be the second half of the anniversary update with the Deep Oblivion story. It's like, this was so good. So, now, with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed. It's like, welcome, happy first anniversary, Girls Frontline. And until the next one, I will see you guys later. Have a good one, everyone.